a decision on my cart idea that I came up with?
No, I didn't. I don't remember. We'd have to look into it. Like, remind me again the specifics you said.
I asked what you considered the size of a cart to be.
Oh, that was the question.
And if he could create a cart with his creation thing.
Oh, I don't.
Because I could turn into a horse, and we could attach the cart to me.
I could also turn into a horse. We could have a horse.
Thing is, I don't think I can create anything much larger than like a stool.
Well,
or like a gurney. I mean, it has to fit in a 5 feet area.
Exactly.
That's why the gurney works. You know, I mean, I guess it could be like if it's like one of those little red wheelbarrow type situations.
Right,
like
exactly.
A little chariot.
So that's the thing is you could like create like a little wagon.
Yeah.
More than like a cart per se.
Yeah. Something that could fit a dwarf.
Like a rickshaw.
Dude, I've been waiting for a reason to use that creation. You know, it just sucks. I had to use it a second. Yeah, I had to use a second spell slot for it. Because what was it? What were the conditions?
You said the stream is up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's because I can only do it once a day or spend a second level spell slot. And that's and I'd already used it to like clog one of the arrow holes or something like that with more cement.
Right.
Yep. You used a stool to get up there and like look outside, and that's when you noticed that the light wasn't coming in. And...
Oh, I created the stool. Yeah, that's what it was. You're right. Yeah.
But the bunny will recommend that Pacomas goes on a weight management program.
Oh god damn. Yeah, that was. It's like Spider-Man from Family Guy right now, dude. Everybody gets one. That was your one.
Okay.
You'll notice that the bunny will start slipping you carrots here and there, you know, bunny food.
Instead of like...
If we find
No.
That's funny.
Well, it wasn't body weight, so to speak.
But the bunny doesn't know that, so it's like, you know, it's like, damn, Sammy.
Yeah. It was a high DC to move, and the more people you had helping, the easier it was to have your combined rolls get to the right spot.
I said, peace.
Yeah, that's why there were like 2 people doing it at once, and I'm like, oh man, like they're hitting it sometimes and not others. But then you got the third person, like, okay, now they're getting it. So that was good.
I'm just glad that actually creating the freaking stretcher actually did something, because honestly, when nothing got said about it, I was like, oh shit, that didn't do anything. I just wasted that for sure.
Oh shoot. That's a scar.
Yeah.
Could you get the mouse and turn on the power, and then could you move the mouse off to like the top right, bottom? What does that say?
Are you sure you want to exit?
No, cancel. And then click back and yeah, click anywhere on the screen, not the top right, because you might click the X. So click once. Just click once. Is it clicked alreght?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And then move it all the way over to the side where it's not visible. Anywhere on the right or bottom right, something like that.
Alright.
Can I still see it? Try the very bottom right. Yeah, there we go. Now it's in.
Did y'all have like...
And then you can turn that power off to the mouse. There we go.
I think so.
I moved the box. Hang on. Let me see.
I got it.
Yeah. Are we gonna what now?
She wanted to know if we're gonna order.
Yeah, we can do that. Just do like the same as before, or just like some.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
We could even set it up so that we pick it up if we want. We could deliver. That's just literally almost double the price.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, I don't mind.
It's not far. It would take us no more than 10 minutes to get it, bring it back if we wanted to.
Oh, cupcake.
You want one?
No,
15.
okay.
So yes. Who wants to summarize some of our last session?
Jeez, how do you even summarize
I'm
that?
gonna guess Pacomas, just because.
Yeah. Old wood.
Because he almost TPK'd everybody but me.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm just whittling wood badly.
So I wasn't able to write down names, but I do remember events and people. I just don't remember names because I wasn't able to
Yeah, I
write
can
down.
clarify some of the names and stuff.
So we... I'm trying to remember. Okay, so we went back, we left Cragmaw Castle, we managed to escape. We left Cragmaw Castle. We went, we rested. We had Red watching over, who reported seeing a mysterious, dark-skinned, white-haired person entering the castle, along with what was basically described as shinies or more enemies and the same thing, you know. We go back to investigate further. I believe we were under the impression that it was possibly Val or the Black Spider, was our assumptions.
It was fun listening to you guys theorize.
Yeah, so we went back. Didn't hear. I don't think anybody heard much of a conversation besides mention of payment and promises not being delivered.
Well, so you actually put your ear up to the door, but then you rolled like shit.
Yeah, and I think that's all I managed to hear was like, "Oh, payment." Yeah, and we just, I think we just ended up saying, "Fuck it," bursted into the room.
The usual Halfwits fashion.
Yeah.
We got half the information we needed, so we were like, "That's enough." Busted in. Trauma. We found
Morning
Gundren
stars.
Rockseeker? Was it Rockseeker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Gundren Rockseeker. We found him passed out. The dark hair. Were we able to recognize like what she was?
Violet. It was
Violet?
the messenger from the Black Spider.
That's right. So Violet looked at us, took what we know to be a map because we heard the king say she's got the map. So we heard that she grabbed the map. She exited the castle. She escaped. We killed the Cragmaw King. Killed a couple of his followers. Oh my god! If someone wants to start describing the next phase, that's when it all goes crazy. That's Macombius's field.
Well,
I think at that point we took. We took our
That's right,
friend
Pip.
back.
Yeah, we went back to our base camp, took a short rest, decided that Pip and Gundren would stay at the camp because don't want to leave Gundren by himself. The rest of the party went back to the castle to help Pacomius finish his holy mission. They got attacked by a tentacle beak monster.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
We got ambushed by
Yeah.
a glick, I think is what I wrote down.
a Grick.
Grick.
Yeah.
Yep.
A Greek.
And some
Grick.
some weird priest goblin and his minions almost got killed all before.
Yeah.
That is a
Y'all even got a
very
chance to-
general summary on that one. Almost got killed.
I mean, I don't want y'all to relive all the embarrassing moments.
Yeah.
No, so
No.
basically, you guys, of course, like you said, right, you went back into Cragmaw Castle
Oh yeah.
with a little bit of information about a purple-skinned,
For sure.
light-haired, more slender form creature of some sort that had been in there. You guys used the secret entrance that Pip had found while he was scouting around as a lizard, and you went in, found a hallway off to the side, and then heard some voices coming through a door on the eastern end of the castle. You got a little bit of information, and of course, like you said, eventually decided to open the door and say hello. And it turned out to be a kind of heated discussion between a drow, so a dark elf, and the king, the chieftain of the Cragmaws, so King Groll. And then, of course, you came to find, especially from introductions, that this was Virith. So Virith, who you had heard referenced in the letter that was delivered to you all from the Black Spider by way of a dagger through the letter into the heart of Pip, not this Pip, but the other Pip. Another traumatic moment for Pacomius.
Yeah.
Comius is not going to be okay at the end of this adventure.
Nah, he's fine.
Generally, no characters are.
He's got a
right.
cool new tattoo.
Y'all were pretty well prepared. You guys were, good level, good gear, and you got in there and didn't make too much conversation. Kind of quickly reacted to King Groll. Got some effect from some crowd control with like an entangle and some other stuff, but
Immediately burned.
yeah,
Oh, the owl.
It was
bear.
hilarious.
yeah, the
Oh,
owlbear
yeah,
came
our
in
resident
Yeah.
sweet talker charmed an owlbear.
I
I
forgot.
forgot about
And
that.
then he ran on some mic outros.
Yeah,
Aw.
you just tortured an owlbear, basically.
He didn't know
No,
it was
it
me,
was-
so it's fine.
Yeah,
It
right.
worked out.
But Virith ultimately did end up grabbing the map that she had been arguing about with King Groll, which sounded like King Groll did not want to give it up and was demanding payment for it for some reason. I don't know why. And she grabbed it and in the middle of the battle broke free of your entangle and went out another
Immediately.
exit. Disappeared. You all fought, killed the chieftain, had the encounter with the owlbear who ended up getting out, and then were making a decision between leaving or exploring the last little bit of the cave, because you all knew that of course, Pacomius still had another purpose for being here in this area. That somewhere there might be an altar that he'd had a vision of that had been desecrated, and that his god Ogna wanted him to go and purify and save and return to holy order. So you guys went to the one area that you actually hadn't really been to yet in the castle, and you broke into that space, and there was a little bit of an ambush from a couple of goblins, one of them very bizarre and covered in robes and stuff, which you tried to have a conversation with at the end, but only after
I had already stabbed him.
and pinned up against the wall.
Yeah, didn't you like?
So
Did you, like, blow
you're
your
not really
tongue in
quite
his face?
sure what happened or what the desecration was.
I did
or
the
any of the
Batman
purpose
thing
or
where you
anything
break
like
the
that.
jaw and you're like, now talk.
But then after that little encounter, you all took a look at the altar, and
It's
it
so
was
true.
just soaked in who knows how many sacrifices worth of blood, and just very, very heavily desecrated.
Yeah.
There was cloth stained over the top of it, and then Pacomius went up and tried to get a better look at it and pulled the cloth off. He kind of triggered, Holy Armageddon. And then you all had your encounter where something happened inside of that space that not only affected Pacomius, but started to affect you all as doors locked and the light began to get shut out, and the presence of the room changed, and it got darker and darker, and you all eventually were actually pushed into a different presence of mind, and eventually seems to be in a different realm where you all were witnessing ranks and legions of goblinoid hordes calling out to the Glubiad. And then, of course, on the horizon, you witnessed the looming outline and silhouette of some giant goblin impish-looking creature that noticed you all and started to advance on you. Meanwhile, Pacomius, of course, was trying in all different manners to clean up and purge some of the stuff on this altar. It was a struggle, but there was, you all were very heavily drained and ended up kind of basically sacrificing some of your life source, your life essence, and became very exhausted very quickly, and managed to come out with probably not much more than another attempt or two worth of fails.
Yeah, from what I see, it's like everybody
Yeah.
had like 4 points or something.
Yeah, you
like
all
that.
had 4 exhaustion. Pacomius hit 6 and died.
Left
Who's that
arm
dead?
exploded. Dude, that's the part I kept thinking about was
Yep.
the way you described his arm just like pop. And I was just like, ugh.
Yeah, but now he's got a cool tattoo.
Now he's got a cool tat, so it's worth
Yes.
it.
Right.
After it was all said and done, the body of Pacomius was lowered back onto the altar. He was given the Mark of Ogma, and now has a fairly large inscription of a deep black color, looking very much like a tattoo, over his shoulder, down his arm, and over his chest and back.
Which I added to my mini just now.
Hey!
Did you?
I just drew like lines on it.
You forgot
Oh,
the
yeah.
triangles and the circles. How dare you?
Perfect.
Exactly how I envisioned. Come on.
Wait
yeah.
a minute, that's not what it looks like in my head.
Buy a new one. Start over.
There's no symmetry.
You all gathered yourselves and headed out. And that's pretty much where we stopped, is as you guys were walking out into the midday of a little bit later than you expected. More time had passed than you had thought. So it's afternoon. And of course, Pacomius, at this point in time, that period of time having passed as well, you know that you no longer have that sensation of the other kind of blessing that you had from your inspiration that you had received. As a note, by the way, I did take a look at those cards real quick, and we realized we shuffled back in that one, so I don't know who had it, I can't remember. But
Which
it wasn't
one?
supposed to get shuffled back in, so I did change one of the inspiration cards with the next one from the top of the deck.
I don't even.
So they should have been at your spots. Did they
I
get
didn't
moved?
see
I
one.
have this one.
Yeah.
I
There
mean,
wasn't
there's
anything
3
on
here.
mine.
Are there 3 there?
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter which goes to who.
Yeah.
You guys can just grab one.
Everybody but me has one.
So do I
Yeah.
keep this one then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, the reason we got
that
to the
was
end of
cool.
last session
That
was the
landed-
very end of the
that landed
session.
nicely.
But just like with other inspirations, you will have to use that this session. Just so you are aware, it will not. It cannot be saved for later
Okay.
past this session.
All right.
There's
So
one
there-
there
Let's go find an ogre, guys.
So who's the
I go to
first one?
eat cereal.
For us,
I
I
use
guess
my.
that went through this ordeal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
All
Yeah.
of y'all that survived the trial.
You all were
Blue
healed
Beard.
for fully healed and had your exhaustion sapped out of your body, and then you were restored. Your vigor restored due to your helping Pacomius and putting the energy back into him. So you all were inspired.
You know, I was reading about Entangle and Burning Hands, and a lot of people say that if the spell doesn't say that it burns away, it doesn't burn away. It, like Web says it burns away, but Entangle does not.
I guess the way I think of it is like the source of what's
magical
causing
plants.
the entanglement.
Makes
Well,
sense.
They're not immune to fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have to state their
I guess it's
fire.
more a DM discretion than anything.
Well,
Yeah.
but it said the point of it is that it's saying that the lack of a, burns away. Like Web says it burns away. If
Yeah.
it's not there, it doesn't apply. So
I get
basically
that.
it's-
I'm just thinking, if you used, I don't know, if I took a flamethrower and pointed it at vines and, twigs coming up out of the ground.
No,
I feel like that might go
I'm
with
not
it.
satisfied.
Well-
we have to start the whole thing again now. And I won't.
No, I'm just making the point that Entangle is magically growing the vines.
I mean, that
So-
makes I can see it. I can see it to be in like, oh, I'm burning it, but because they're magical, they're just growing on top
just
of it.
grow back.
Like, you know
Yes, it
what I
turned
mean?
out, I think only one person even stepped into a single square where the entangle was no longer there after that.
The wolf.
I was like, it's
Gundren.
Oh no, I thought the wolf just jumped on top of the table or something. Because I remember the wolf didn't get
The
affected.
wolf did not get affected.
Yeah,
he
was
moved
leaking
over.
it.
Oh, because he
Yeah.
rolled on his save. That's what
He's
it
the
was.
only
You're
one that
right.
didn't get affected of the three. Yeah.
Dude, I really thought Gundren was like a fighter type or something. Like if I had known he was just gonna pick up a goddamn chair, bro. When you said that he did that, my first thought was, I just killed our reason for being here. Like,
I mean, to be fair, he did go down. So
He did go
was
down.
Theoretically, he was dying.
I thought like when I revived him, he was gonna be like, right back to the action. No,
It's different for everybody. There are some
didn't
DMs
know.
that, like, if it's not like a player or like a certain type of NPC or a strong enough character, if they go to 0, they don't come back.
Right. No, fair
So
enough.
You go to kill him now, I don't know if he's dead.
I was just like, I thought he was gonna pick up a warhammer or something. I did the minute you described him as saying, I don't really know what I'm doing in a fight, but I'll try. I was like, what? I was like, wait, is this not your thing? Because he also doesn't know that much about him. You know what I mean?
No, he was just
That was
regular
great.
ass looking dwarf.
No, dude, you definitely had like us on the edge of our seat for like the whole like last couple hours for
Yes,
sure,
it's
bro.
like, this
Just
is
wait till
dumb.
TOA.
Oh, I'm excited, dude.
I'm excited.
All right.
Okay.
So you all have walked out back into the day. There is now sunlight. It's pretty visible. That haze is kind of casting weird sheens through the sky. So as the sun passes through, the little droplets and some of that, the haze, condensation in the air, kind of scatters out. It's decent enough outside, and the fresh air is, quite the relief from the scene that was inside, and your whirlpool of blood and, the many other things that you encountered. But as you all step back out into the Sword Coast region out of Cragmaw Castle, I believe you all were ultimately about to head back to regroup with Pip and with Gundren. You can always leave them though if you want. But yeah,
No,
so
yeah.
starting from there.
I can't imagine we did anything other than go straight back to camp.
Yeah,
Like, I
I
can't.
think we'd just be scared out of. I mean,
Whittling.
I was like, what are you
I
doing?
can promise you, Yoso's
Whittling
loss
using
for
primal
wanting to
savagery.
find what's in this castle is over now. Like,
My arm just is like a beast arm with a claw, so I'm just whittling a stick with.
we need to get back to Pip. We need to look like those soldiers in movies that just saw war. You know what I mean? They're just sitting
I mean,
there.
we got 4 points of exhaustion. I'm sure we do.
No.
Y'all
No,
got
no,
me.
not
no.
anymore.
Oh well, not
That's all
anymore.
gone,
That's
yeah.
right. I
Yep.
forget.
Yeah, but I still think it's a good idea to go back. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, you know what else would have been funny? If you would have left without touching him, not only would he have been stuck, but you would have been stuck before exhaustion too.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, that would have sucked. That would have sucked.
Like, well, guys, we gotta wait 4 days before we do anything.
Yeah. Oh my god. Didn't Val have like 3 points at one point,
Yeah.
and we ended up
It
waiting?
was the dragon fight.
Yeah. How do we keep getting away from these situations?
Like, that was a good fight too. I really like it because I thought about that a few times. The pictures really help, right? We have our nice catalog of our comic strips and
The
stuff.
cannonball
But yeah,
of Athena.
well, yeah, where he freaking rode the back of the dragon up into the air and like
That's crazy. Man.
jumped off. Oh, and the sound of his armor hitting the ground.
There was some squish there, I think.
Only a few of you saw it. The rest of you just heard it.
I didn't. I don't think I saw any of that.
No, you were running around outside.
Yeah.
I was constantly on
Messing
the
with Pacomi.
Oh, sorry.
Well, in his defense, I was playing Paco and I
Yeah.
carried him out.
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Put me down."
I kept trying to do
I
like.
won't go back in there. Just kidding. Bye.
Yeah, I did like a weird like. I want to be brave. Never the mind. I don't. You know what I mean? Like.
That was great. That was wonderful.
But
I
yeah.
still think we should be careful going back, not just like do.
I mean,
Oh, you mean you don't want to walk?
My character's like traumatized.
Like, check me out, guys.
all
I
you
think
can
we
hear
should
is
head
the
in
buddy
that
just going,
direction.
great Karen. Oh, great Karen.
You're just like-
Great Karen. You know,
He's just
great
been
Karen
making
doesn't have
Roger
to be
watch
any
that
of
for the
this
last 4 hours.
crazy stuff.
Like as he's
You know
walking,
that,
he's
right?
just doing a pose set.
Let me know when you want to convert. I guarantee you, the Great Carrot's far more. Yeah.
Oh, what time? So I assume like we said we're going back to camp then.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
So what time in the day would it be? Us.
It's afternoon.
So we
this-
still have a minute before we get a long rest or anything, huh?
Yeah. It's still fairly close to midday. It's after noon, but you know, the sun is a couple of hours past midday. Is really what you want now.
Short rest.
Clock
isn't-
sort of thing.
Well, I mean, we did. from what
Yeah,
I
y'all
remember,
are
we got
fully healed.
Our health back.
Y'all are
Yeah,
fully.
we're-
I'm just
But- oh,
like out of
spells and all
spells.
that.
Yeah, I'm basically. I mean, I have like 3 more level 1s, but that's it.
Yep.
You know what I
It's
mean?
like, you know, I'm sure the
I got
dragon's
level-
still there. Let's go
I got
find
level
it. He's probably back. Let's go.
We've
look.
been down worse.
Let's go kick some more eggs.
To be fair, the dragon is still alive.
Hobgoblin eggs.
And
or
then
whatever
so are
those
the
things are.
cultists.
I don't
Yeah,
Man, we really didn't live up to the halfwits with those cultists.
dude. Well, you know what's
They're
funny?
alive still.
I feel like we are living up to our name. We are half-assing all these jobs so hard. Like we're getting halfway done with these jobs and be like, oh wait, a new shiny.
We are totally giving 100% to murder.
Yeah. All right. Well, I don't know what to do because can't really.
Go
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, we'll
Rest.
Come back to
Yeah.
the camp, and then we'll decide where to go from there.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Y'all can tell me all about your adventure. Because Pip don't know what happened.
Yeah. We're gonna try.
Kobe's is gonna walk up, and Pip's gonna see the tattoo and just be like, huh?
I gotta go. Wait.
What?
My bad, y'all.
When did this happen? Well, he's on the phone. Do you want to pull up the Domino's site so that we can put our order in?
Sure.
All I know is I have bad memories, bad thoughts.
As far as I'm concerned, I've seen.
You're
hell.
holding me
I've
tonight.
been through hell and back, bro.
How long
Literally.
does your does it take for you to? You said you had like like you can mend something or.
Oh, yeah.
her Weaver's kit.
Yeah, my Weaver's kit. Da-da-da-da-da.
You want to make you
I
another
think it
spear
takes-
sleeve?
Sorry about
Well,
Well, he got a robe off
Yeah.
of the king, and he's
and
gonna make
I'm
it into a
missing, like,
new
the top
robe.
part.
Who's trying to
Yes.
warzone it up?
Something that
Earlier-
accentuates the tattoos.
Earlier in the game, I tried to make him
Long
a
rest.
sleeve for his spear
Long rest.
without
Long rest,
any
yeah.
skill or Weaver's kit, and it came out great.
So what are you trying to make?
Not really.
A simple robe out of a cape.
Okay, just enough to like fashion around the body.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you could always try for something more intricate over time. In case maybe.
Yeah, like a golden leg
Depends what
carrot.
He
he
wants to do a
This is
toga.
the client, so.
Toga.
Oh god.
Yeah, pretty much.
God.
Like the toga on top. Yeah.
Alright, store.
Now, all you have to do is just move it from one side to the other.
Yes, this
Yeah.
is day 2 of the toga. This is day 3 of the toga.
Okay, so how many people are eating?
Huh? Are we talk? Oh, this is real life. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah.
Y'all good?
I'm good.
Am I
I'm good. Thank you.
I'll have a slice or two.
Okay. Alright, so
I want caviar.
let's do at least 2
Sturgeon
pizzas then.
caviar.
Dude, I've
We
got
did
to
the
try
chicken last
caviar at
time.
some point.
Right.
It's
It's
just
like
I hear about it too much. I know it's
buffalo.
probably
Just 2 free
I know it's probably not worth
Okay.
the hype, but
Well,
like
it depends.
It's like
do you
it's
like
caviar.
do you like raw oysters?
yes.
You'll like caviar.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I love
Sounds
seafood.
good
She
right now.
hates seafood.
So does my sister. She
I despise that.
I don't like raw anything. Raw fish.
I don't like raw anything.
See,
either.
I
I could live as a pescatarian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, I love fish.
Yeah, dude. Honestly,
I'll eat
I
salmon and I'll eat tuna. That's as far as I'm going. I'm not very explorative.
I
I'm very
love-
picky.
think it's sushi that made me like love all different types of seafood. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
because you
Never
try.
had
That's true.
sushi.
I just grew up in a family of
Winchester
fishermen,
Brothers?
so it's just
Yeah.
like
Supernatural?
eat seafood
Yeah.
and
Dude,
fish
I
every week.
was
That's fair. Yeah, my dad
obsessed
used to
with Supernatural
make
for
salmon
the
a lot.
longest time.
Yeah, so
Like,
I
I
feel where
had
you're coming
almost
from.
everything of
But
Supernatural.
What free pizzas do we
and that
want?
was like, in, like
All
Hot
of them,
Topic, you know,
no
those
So I
sauce,
assume
no cheese.
like
one
the
Hawaiian.
socks, the wallet,
I'm good
the
with one.
gloves,
Or a
the
supreme,
cups,
supreme like
the
a
t-shirts.
doesn't
I
matter.
had
Mushroom,
everything.
Yeah.
sausage, black olive.
I-
I found them.
They're a
That's
single
about
topping or
season
two
12.
topping?
Two
And
topping.
it kind of started.
It kind of started going
We
down
do like
a
a
little
pepperoni
bit.
and mushroom?
They stopped after season 15.
Pepperoni and
Yeah,
mushroom?
thankfully.
Jensen Ackles
That's
and
my mom's
Derek
favorite.
You
live
running?
in Austin,
Might as
and
well.
they
That's my
actually
mom's
opened a
favorite
beer
pizza.
company called
Okay.
the Family Co.
Oh, really?
Family,
Oh,
The
sorry.
family
I don't
business,
care what we eat.
beer
Because
company
it
is
was.
what it's called.
there.
Nice.
Which makes sense
I'm
because
just
it's
throwing
the
it
family
in.
business.
Business, yeah.
What do you two want for pizza?
Huh?
Pizza?
Pepperoni or buffalo.
It doesn't matter. I'm easy. As long as it's not super veggie.
Who doesn't like mushrooms?
So extra mushroom.
I mean, I can pick them
Triple
off. It's
Triple
not a big
shrimp.
deal.
So I did hear a lot
I
of mushroom
prefer
stuff.
like a basic
Although I heard-
pepperoni.
Pepperoni. Okay, so let's do one with pepperoni and something, or just pepperoni? What do you
You
think?
can do bacon or ham. Yeah.
Pepperoni and ham.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
good.
pepperoni and
That's a good
ham.
mix.
My boss's boss, her name is Susan Pavlaki. She is Pavlaki's aunt.
When I was in high school and back in the time I was obsessed, there was this person that came through. I worked at Cold Stone, and I was like making her ice cream and everything. And when I went to check her out, she gave me a card. And her card, her last name was
You ever just
Padalecki,
like
and I
stare
was
at
like,
something,
yo,
zone out, and everything
You
goes
have the same last
blurry?
name as
Yeah.
my
I was zoning
She was
out.
like, yeah, I know, he's my cousin.
Especially my
And
character
I
sheet.
lost.
Like I'll just sit here and look at my character sheet. It's like
Dude, when I tell you, I
something's
literally
missing.
almost cried.
Dude.
Something's
I
missing.
literally almost
I
cried.
remember like this
And I
nice
went
lived
to
in
my
Oregon.
dad,
I used to do it a lot on the bus,
fangirling about
right?
it.
I
He was like,
remember there's like
"Oh,
this one time I was
person."
zoned out just looking at one
Mushroom
bar.
and sausage?
Yeah,
I'm down with
that
it.
one.
Yeah, yeah.
That one spot on the back of the seat.
Yeah, and it was really funny because like I was sitting there and I zoned out. But you know, like those moments when you zone out
Oh,
so
yeah.
hard, you feel like you just cannot look away or move or anything. Like
Yeah.
like it just goes blurry. Yeah, I was sitting there, I was zoned out, and somebody sat down right there, and I was like, oh god, now I look like a weirdo. Yeah.
So we got a mushroom and sausage, a pepperoni and ham, and then for the third one,
Triple anchovies.
Ew.
I've never had anchovies on pizza before, but I probably like it.
Disregard.
Anchovies new.
They're not bad, but I tell you what, they definitely
The
definitely
only thing I
stink
like
up the
that's
store
anchovy
whenever
is
they
Caesar
just put through the
salad.
oven.
Because Caesar dressing is made of.
That's true.
Let's see.
I didn't know that
Could
until
be-
like I was like
I mean, it could be the
You-
whole.
Yeah, just do your Hawaiian.
high school, like at
Am I the only? Does anyone else like Hawaiian?
I'll eat it.
There we
Yeah.
go. Cool. So we'll have a good
I'll
mix
eat
now.
it.
Oh, I'm just mad because that's my
As long as
that's
I
been my
have to-
attitude towards
as
all
long as I
foods.
have to
I'll eat
fight
it.
for it,
That's
no.
fair.
Too
So-
hard, I'm okay with Hawaii.
That's 3 medium pizzas. Do you guys want anything else as far as like pastas, breads, desserts?
I
and
mean, we
that
got
stuff?
dessert.
Yeah. So is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
That one guy who
you do a
doesn't put in.
2 liter.
Don't forget the wings.
Oh, let's get it
2 liter of Diet Pepsi, or unless you have something you prefer.
That's funny.
I'm looking at. Oh, they're not trying to sell 2 liters. They're trying to sell 20 ounces. What?
Lame.
Just sneak that in there.
Yeah, and they're expensive too. Let me see if I find the 2 liter. They only have 20 ounces. They're not like 2
What?
liters.
Ooh.
Mike,
Yeah.
have you decided what you're going to play for Toa?
What the hell?
No, I haven't yet. No, no. Tonight was gonna be the night.
That's
like
weird.
after everything,
Never mind.
I was saying I'm gonna stay
Oh,
up
just-
late and just
He
grind
might
out.
be a Leonin with me so that we can have our character.
Yeah, we were
have a
talking about that.
backstory.
You know, and I mean,
Are y'all gonna be married in game, or
I don't know
I don't-
what our relationship
we
is
might
gonna
just
to
be like
honest.
friends, or like we could
Yeah.
be like possibly
Y'all
my
can be-
character
y'all can
is
be
total.
siblings?
Yeah.
So
the
we
thing is,
are
when
also
we're-
going to have a session 0 for TOA.
Okay.
Oh,
So we'll have
Yeah.
time where we can talk about. I would say focus on. Don't start necessarily with the relationship that you have with someone else. And a relationship doesn't have to be friendly. It doesn't have to be friends or anything. You all can literally have been bullies to each other at a school that you went to.
I actually recommended at one point because she was like, "Oh, my character's kind of an ass, like can be an asshole," and I was
My
like,
character
"Okay, well then
plays
I
like a
wouldn't
mom.
mind
Oh,
playing
no.
a character that was kind of like a bitch a little
You
bit."
guys certainly
He's
can.
taking the pip
But
roll.
food for thought, it would add more lines of complexity and stuff to play with if you guys chose to have at least one of your relationships or your primary relationship or bond with the party be with somebody else too.
Mm.
So we can look at ways to mix and match and whatnot.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that'd be cool.
But okay, cool. So I've got all these here. We're gonna do carry out. I'll do it for now.
Yeah. So far, I'm
nice.
leaning in that direction of wanting to play. What was it?
Leonin.
Leonin, but she did show me a bunch of other races too that I didn't get a real good chance to look at. Now let me ask you this: I know you don't want flying characters what are they called?
Ideally,
Cancun?
yeah.
Because-
do
King
Kinkus
Coos
fly?
can
I don't think they
Kinkus
fly.
can fly.
Eric Cockle
Owlin.
flies.
Now
Owlin can
Cancun's
fly.
the one
Yeah,
thing
that's-
I believe I know
Yeah.
about Cancun's. They're mimics, right? They can only mimic because they're cursed.
Cancus are a lot tougher than people give them credit for. They're fun for one shots, but
Uh-huh.
committing a Cancun to a campaign is extremely difficult, and I'd have to think about if that's something that makes sense or that we'd want in TOA anyway.
Right.
Because one, Cancus are weird as fuck.
Yeah.
And two,
Remember Kiri?
I'll let you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
all know very
Yeah.
quickly why you're going to the place that you are, because you're being brought there basically at the behest of somebody else.
Okay.
And I
It's
would
kinda
have to
like
think
how this
about
started.
if this
Oh,
person
that
would
thing that I
have.
wrote down?
I already gave him some of his background stuff based out of the book. It's not even made up. It's actually things I can share with you all.
Well, I was gonna ask this. So I know you said ideally you don't want people playing as like flying type characters, and even if you could, we wouldn't enjoy it. But I think that's what you said. You
There's
said based on the
things that
environment.
would almost make it feel like you're losing access to a feature because there's gonna be a lot of places where you're not gonna be able to. I'll just look. Don't
Okay.
pick a flying race.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, what if I picked a
Great.
race that, like, it just took away the ability, like, it just can't fly, like, it just took that away, or
We
that?
can talk about it because we're
Again,
basically
I haven't
kind of doing
decided.
it.
We got clipped
I haven't
wings.
decided on
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, basically.
That'd be an interesting backstory. You have clipped wings.
Yeah, that's what I was. Because that's what I was
Well,
thinking. Because I did see.
We're basically.
Yeah.
That's kind of like what's happening with John's character.
Yep.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
fly.
Well, like I
Yeah.
said, I haven't committed
Kind of
to
hover.
picking anything like that. That was just a
I don't
thought I had when she was
necessarily-
showing me all the races.
He's
Like
training
you're
in gravity.
tiptoeing
But,
constantly.
Yeah.
For this order.
He's
For
just
sure when I
constantly
find a
training
race
in
that I
heavy
wanna play as,
gravity.
And we can
Exactly.
go over a bunch of races here
Yep.
too. We'll pop some bucks. And you can
Oh,
take
yeah.
a look.
That'd be really funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my other Red Bull.
Alright.
If I fly, it's all in a circle.
So,
Can you give me red,
Oh.
one of the swirly red
we'll
things?
do
The
that.
swirly
And
red thing.
there's a reason in the backstory why he.
Yeah, this is so much better, guys.
He-
Even with your
he
pizza, it's
hovers.
22.70.
You know, like a couple of feet off the ground.
Let me see if it's
Yeah.
including tax.
Does anyone want to take a
Since,
drink?
since we're going there to pick it up,
Nope.
I'll
Thank you.
just see if they have a 2-liter in the store.
But yeah.
Yeah,
so-
like the gas station
Yeah.
or
My
you're
character,
going
Yeah,
like,
actual
she's gonna
gas
have, like,
station.
a lot
You're
of
going
pride,
Walmart-
her pride
Walmart would be a little
people,
bit
you know?
more annoying,
So
just because
I'm kind of like curious how this whole
be there.
thing's
Oh,
gonna come
this is going to
together.
be very interesting.
Okay, they got the
My-
order. They just started
personality
prepping
is
it. Estimated pickup time between 37
My
and
character's a
47.
very serious
So-
character. Like,
That's pretty
It's a
fast.
little frivolous.
So that's enough time for us to get a
frivolous.
basic
Less
idea.
than 10 minutes. Yeah.
How far?
You now have a purple tail.
Okay,
You now have feathers growing on your ears.
Hey, can I have a homebrew feature for my lizard folk where I can drop
You
my
smell
tail?
flowers.
I
Where you
really
can
want
drop
to
your
see
tail?
you.
Yeah, where I can drop my tail.
I love that. Like a gecko.
Yeah.
I love that. Now that you know what that looks like.
I can use it as a weapon.
My thinking is that could something we could. It could be something we could look into for sure, but especially with something of that size, there would be an impact. It would affect your balance. It would take a long time to come back, and it would probably affect some other stuff as a result of the balance for a while.
Right,
Plus gross.
Plus gross.
I ain't healing
That's
that.
true.
I ain't touching that. Nope.
I ain't touching that with a 5-foot tail. All right.
It's
So-
not buckwheat, it's
Pip.
3.
You have been, for the last several hours, probably stressing a little bit back with Gundren, who has largely just been
Yeah,
exhausted and
I'm just
resting.
letting him sleep.
You got some basic words out of him, but unless you chose to press him specifically...
No, I was literally just letting him rest and
Yeah.
just keeping quiet and keeping a lookout the whole time. And I wouldn't say I'd be stressed because it's still only mid-afternoon.
Yeah, we weren't gone that long, right? Like,
Y'all got there pretty early, if you remember.
oh yeah, because it was dark when we went in.
And then you guys went back and came back, but you've been there for hours, even though your fighting and stuff and your experience with Pacomius felt to you all like only minutes. When you walked outside, you weren't expecting the sun to be where it is.
Oh shit.
Yes, so time
I do remember you
passed
saying that.
while you guys were in that room with
Pip was
y'all.
definitely keeping an eye on the horizon then.
Yeah. So time
I was
passed.
trying to. So,
Meanwhile,
above his head.
it takes you all at a regular walking pace, which probably is all you want to maintain right now. I don't know.
Yep.
Y'all all probably have some thoughts going through your head right now, but it took an hour to get here, so it's going to take an hour to get back. So the sun is on its last arcing part of the day before it's going to now start going towards the late afternoon, evening time.
If anybody's walking around the bunny, you're gonna keep hearing him, mutter, and it's a spell. And it's like concentration. He's trying to clean his mind.
You know what? while I'm there, I do want to cast locate
Mind
object to
cleanse.
try to locate the piece of paper that I saw Byron take while I'm waiting for
take,
Oh,
like
for
in
1,000
Harry Potter,
feet?
they take
Yeah,
the memories
just to
out of the
see.
mind,
Okay.
like, put it in something.
Now I forget, can you cast that as ritual or is it spell?
No, it's a spell.
It's spell?
At some
Yeah.
point, you notice he's
Um,
doing it kind of like it's not friggin' working.
So you were there when you saw the map get taken. You took the time to walk back to the west.
This is literally like while we're at the camp, like after
Okay.
they've already left. It's
I
like
was going to
not in a
ask just in
hurry.
case.
Not in a hurry. This is like literally after they've left to go do the thing, just something to see.
I was just thinking about time frame and making sure that whatever aligns with whatever. But yes, so you cast it and you feel nothing.
Cool.
Yep.
You'll notice that the bunny is very, very clean after here.
Dude, my
Aside
mind
from-
is just
My
wandering.
mind's telling me no. my
That was good.
Alright, that brother's gonna get a cake. I'm gonna get some.
Because Pip just
I
lost.
don't even
Dude,
like.
it's good.
I feel like I need
That
to say
bread?
something to
Oh, yeah.
Pacomius,
Oh,
but
my
I
God.
don't even know where to start with a situation like that.
You can compliment his new ink.
Which she's very proud of, in a way.
Oh, yeah,
Was your
I-
ink
I-
described as moving, or was your ink described as like it's on you and now it's just like a tattoo?
I think
So
he
I think
described
it
like a
was
tattoo.
described as moving as it was coming across.
Oh, but
his
now it's
body,
like
but
so-
now
It
it's
didn't just
like a
appear.
solid.
It from an origin point where his shoulder was contacting the altar, almost like a black, not quite ooze.
Mhm.
It just looked like his skin was had an ink underneath it that was amorphous and kind of going and warping around his body that settled into these different shapes.
Damn, imagine we had like pressed his forehead against it first. Like,
Hold his face down. Stay down.
you're gonna thank us later. It's gonna look so cool.
Comes
You
up
know
and
the
he just
point
has
of the
like
thought.
he has like heart freckles all over his face. Oh, dude, that's not what I envisioned. I'm sorry. I'm stuck with that forever.
You ever seen Alice in
Pacomius
Borderland?
with
He
a
looks like that
teardrop
one
tattoo.
dude that's all tatted out all over. I don't know if you've seen that or not.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So are we back at camp now?
You are. So
Okay.
you guys come back to your pretty nifty, actually, little shelter that you guys set up, right? So you had those trees, and you guys kind of covered them with some foliage and whatnot. And as you come around to the point where you can see again, on the opposite side, where Pip is, Gundren is fast asleep, borrowing Yoso's sleeping bag. Resting kind of half in, half out. It's not cold outside, but he's probably more comfortable.
Oh no,
In
I'm
there.
crawling in that bag with Gundren.
Hey,
And,
that's sweet boy.
This is gonna
You
be
see
a problem.
Pip whittling with his finger, which is every now and then kind of reshaping to have like a claw on it. On his-
There's definitely some furry patches up the forearm as well.
I'm gonna let Pacomius do the talking.
Yeah,
with
no,
Pip.
I'll go ahead and...
And I definitely notice y'all like
The rabbit just
way,
kind of goes
way
"Oh."
out there.
on
You don't need to roll or
and he's
anything.
just like,
Yeah.
You hear them, you see them coming, and you very quickly notice Pacomius. And his current robes are in shambles, covered in blood. He has a new tattoo that wasn't there before, but is very prevalent and very visible. Because the ink, the part of the tattoo that's there, it's not like a tattoo where it looks like somebody's had it for a few years and the black is settled. It is pitch black against the rest of his skin. There is a complete contrast from what is Pacomius and what is the tattoo.
Huh?
I'll relate to, I guess, Pip and Gundren's asleep. That
Hey, wake up.
I completed my holy mission and received a blessing from Ogma at great cost. But
Just looking you up and down, just like, great cost. Oh.
I believe
What?
I saw the other side.
What about the others? Are their clothes also like covered in blood from anything? Or
There is blood stains on everybody. Yes. Yeah.
what did we miss in the castle?
I'm just gonna point at
in fact-
Pacomius.
Hell.
Somebody fell. You tripped up against the altar and fell. Yoso has blood all up the front of him and like covering his face.
I'm just gonna.
Are you okay?
I'm just gonna point at Pacomius and just be like, just talk to him. I'm gonna process life. And I'm just gonna sit
Blessing?
down and I'm gonna
Yeah,
like
he got
lay down
blessing.
next to Gundren, but like my back against him, so
Yeah,
we're like
what's
back
this?
to back on the sleeping bag. I'm just
Ultimately, we were
gonna
able
just
to clean
sit there like that for a moment.
reconsecrate the altar of Ogma and received a blessing from my deity.
Do all of you have this?
No.
It's like,
But we
Ikara, I
have-
can't see yours.
We
Can you like?
have a whole lot of mental baggage, though. I assure you.
Oh, I
But
was
he
gonna.
thought he saw the other side. We saw the other side. We were there.
Because I was
I'm
gonna
pretty
ask-
sure I went to hell.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, did we even tell Pacomius? Like, the bad that we saw that? Like, does he?
Oh yeah, does he even know?
That like.
So there was a
That's a
brief
great
moment
question.
where Pacomius was in contact with each of you, where he, unknown to you all, right, so you don't know this, but Pacomius, when you were touching them while they were unconscious, they kind of like out of it on the ground. When you touched them, you, as though it was in your mind. It's not what you heard in the room. The moment you laid hands on them, you could hear legions of chanting voices calling out to Maglubiet, and you saw almost. I think I described it in your mind's eye. You saw a very slight distinction across your vision and your mind of a kind of a battlefield and some dark shadow and moving soldiers and weapons and chanting. So there was a connection. When you touched each of them, you had that experience with all three of them.
Okay, I guess we wouldn't need to know that he knew that for one of us, or for me to say something like, because I was gonna say like, I'm just assuming Pacomius saw that. I feel like that'd be okay to say, right? Like, if Yoso was like, did you also, or like, if I was describing
there's
what I
nothing
saw.
that gave you three any indication that Pacomius is aware that that happened at all.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I think I was trying to shoehorn something I shouldn't have been trying to shoehorn.
I'm pretty sure I saw hell.
I mean, no harm done anyway, but
I'm gonna.
Glad I didn't volunteer as tribute.
Does
I'll say
I'm just
something
gonna
like,
look at
that the fact that I know that I consider you guys warriors of honor because y'all went through that with me. Not you.
Can I check this out?
Yes.
and while he's checking him out,
After,
sorry.
so I'm gonna sit him down and I want to ritual cast detect magic on him specifically.
Which is a great segue for my next question, which is just.
Have you heard of Jesus Christ?
I want to see if I can figure anything out about this.
So
tattoo.
what I wrote down last time was once a day I have the ability to leap 30 feet, long jump 15 feet, high jump.
yeah,
As long
so
as I
basically,
You're a god.
so you can jump 30 feet in a direction, and while moving that direction, you can get as high as 15 feet
Oh,
in
okay,
the same jump.
Gotcha.
So you could certainly jump
And
15
Hulk.
feet straight up as well, but you could also choose to jump 30 feet and get as high as 15 feet in the same movement.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Monk levitate.
You basically could be catapulted. It's a small distance.
Nice.
Okay. While he's checking him out, can I ask out to the group just like, what is? I'm just gonna sit up. I'm still sitting next to Gundren, but does anyone know anything about the name Maglubiak? I think
Maglubiat.
Maglubiat. I know.
Mabubiet.
Maglubiat.
Something about the way he says it.
I think actually, you know what? I actually think I asked you in our last session what I knew about it, and you had me roll, and no, I'm tripping. Never mind. I'm just gonna ask the group. Yeah, does that name mean anything to anybody?
I would say Pip does not know anything about it. I don't even know. I wouldn't even have to roll for it. I don't think
Probably
I would know anything about
not.
I think I rolled
Druid,
for
Their
it.
backgrounds.
I wouldn't know.
A
That's for
wizard.
sure.
I feel like I rolled for it and I got like a.
Did you roll?
I feel like I got a crappy roll though.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
He did roll.
Did he
I
roll?
remember.
I think double down on a roll.
I think I
That
rolled.
does sound familiar.
I think I rolled just enough to know something about not who it was, but that he was an asshole god. That's all I knew.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
That
Remember
all
this.
the
You
other
rolled- and
gods
it was enough to
don't
get
like
some
him.
basic. I think you rolled like a 7.
Yeah. It was enough to just know. Like I don't know anything about it other than he's an asshole god.
You've heard
Like,
the name. You know that he is regarded as dangerous and threatening to other deities, and that he is connected to goblins and goblinoids. That's what you know. You know he's a bad guy.
The
Yeah.
god of the goblins, but not by the goblins' choice.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's probably exactly what I said. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just writing that down now because I didn't get a chance to do that. That's
Well,
why we
passed
had
really
this.
fast. The food is already ready, actually.
Oh, nice.
Let's go get it.
Oh, 17 seconds.
But and then we can continue to do all this before we move to other stuff.
All right. Well,
Alright, so
none of us really know nothing about that then.
I mean, I think we just have a feeling of that's the bad guy. That's a bad guy.
That's a bad guy. Okay.
alright, so that's our next target, right?
You guys ready to go fight a god? Pacomius is already basically won, so.
Yeah, he ascended for at least 3 minutes.
So, do we want
He
to?
pulled a Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to think about what our.
Is Gundren awake right now, or?
He's
Gundren is
asleep.
currently asleep,
Okay.
and Yoso has laid down next to him.
So
I
I
have,
think
yes.
we're
Good old
probably
country.
gonna rest for the night and then head back to Phandelver, unless y'all wanted to head back right
Well,
away.
We should go.
Day.
No, we should rest. You're right. I agree, but I think we should go back to the wizard. We cleared the orc raiders.
Well, we cleared the Orc Raiders, but we didn't do his main thing,
What was his name?
which was asking
Banshee.
the Banshee the name
Mm.
of the person that built the tower.
That's right.
But we also need to get Gundren back. We can't bring
Yeah,
him with us.
we're not just gonna go.
Yeah, we need to get him to Sildar and then have a meeting with both of them to discuss, like, hey, what's the plan? Where are we going?
Mhm.
Because we know Gundren literally told us he knows where it is.
Right.
He doesn't need the map. He knows. So,
Okay.
he might need some preparation time. So, in his preparation time, we could probably go
Mhm.
back and do some stuff that we missed.
Yeah.
No, you're absolutely right. Yeah. What do you guys think?
Yeah, let's take a short rest. And then,
Do you want a
Long rest?
short rest, or do you want to rest?
Just
Like, for
chill
the
out.
day.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
if we
I'll
can
leave it
take
up to y'all.
a long rest, then let's do it. So we can.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to rest right away.
I mean, you guys could just
We'd
rest
chill
for
at
the day
camp
and
and then rest
Yeah.
for the day and night.
That's what it would come down to.
And then in doing that, did my detect magic pick anything up on?
Did you
Pacomius'
ritual
tattoo?
cast it? Or
Yeah.
are you casting it as a spell?
Ritual.
So obviously it would like take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be here, you guys will be talking for a little bit, and then you're gonna decide to do all that stuff. Okay, so you cast detect magic, and I look at the verbiage.
Here.
Okay, right here too. Yeah, thank you.
Sorry.
Okay. You see sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. Man. So there's the obvious and the expected, the same things that you always detect and whatnot. You know, magical objects of regular origin, the staff that Pacomius has, the glass staff, and all that good stuff. You, of course, have Pacomius has probably with his stuff. Probably didn't take it with him. So with Pacomius' stuff, there's Talon over there. You don't inherently sense any magic coming off of the tattoo, the mark of Ogma from Pacomius. You don't see a glow that you normally would from magical objects, and you don't sense a specific school or sensation of magic.
I'm gonna use my wanderer feet to refill my water skin and find food.
Okay, so you're gonna go take some more time to go out into the area and forage.
And I'll help him like I did last time.
Cool, sounds good. So you guys keep him watch over Gundren while he rests, and I don't know, he probably turns over at some point and, without thinking about it, probably starts cuddling with Yoso. So
That's damn straight. I'll charm him if he wakes up and is uncomfortable with. No, I'm kidding.
Or
Yeah, I don't think
during
Yosel
that
cares.
long rest, I'm gonna make his robe.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm definitely, before we actually get to the point of long resting and sleeping, I mean, is there like a, you know what? I still have plenty of water skins and stuff. I'm just gonna start getting the blood off of me and, you know, not look like a murder maniac.
Yeah, you guys take some time to clean up, and then of course too, if he wants to help you.
If I see him doing that, I'll.
Yeah, so over some time with assistance of magic and prestidigitation, you
Yeah.
guys are able to clean yourselves up
Yeah.
pretty decently.
I'm not complaining. Thank you, sir.
And then also, for your ability, if you're trying to work on the robes for Pachomius, you said it can be done over how much time? Over what now?
A long rest.
It states to do it over a long rest?
Yeah.
Can you read it to me?
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
luckily, so you're an elf, and I think you only need 4 hours of sleep.
Right.
So theoretically, you could...
I don't even need sleep. It's just a meditation state, but yeah.
Right. And while you're meditating, you're not going to be working while you're
Right, right. So,
Unless
it says, assuming you have access to sufficient cloth and thread, you can create an outfit for a creature as part of a long rest. Yeah. And I do have thread, cloth, scraps of cloth, needles.
Yeah,
and
that's
such.
part of your kit, because you
Right.
have a weaver's toolkit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Can you do me a favor? Over there in my books, can you grab Xanathar's? And the PHB for me. So Xanathar's is on the top left. It's alphabetical up until X. Sorry about that. In that top right cubicle. And then right there, yeah. And then PHB is directly below it, the angled book. To the right? That one.
PHP Player's Handbook.
Oh, player's handbook.
Sorry. PHB.
Speak English, please.
Learn your Anthony.
It's Mr. Pibb.
I don't speak DM.
Not yet. You're doing
You
the next
will.
one shot though.
Yeah.
You're running our next one shot, right?
110%, right?
No.
Shit.
I'm gonna ask her every day at the house. I'm like, hey, you still running that one shot, right? I already told the group. Yep. All right, cool.
Next week,
No,
right?
Here we go.
Actually, speaking of which, oh, sorry.
So, Weaver's Tools. So what we're going to do is see what work you do on this over the night. So we'll roll now, and then we'll build it in as it's happening. But go ahead and, with proficiency, because I assume you're proficient with Weaver's Tools, yes? Does it say you are?
I told us for weapon proficiency, tool proficiency,
herbalism,
weaver's
Good. Okay, because if not, I would have you roll at disadvantage. All right, so you are going to add your proficiency bonus, since you are proficient, and go ahead and give me a d20 plus proficiency, which is +3 for you. Sorry, +2.
So that is 19.
So 17 plus 2?
Mhm.
19, nice. Okay, good roll. Okay, cool. Very good, very good. I like that. I really like this book. It's good. All right.
And then
She's doing it so
me and
well that you're still
me and
actually
Paco
wearing the
rolling
robes while
to
she's
find
sewing.
food.
Yeah.
It's custom.
Custom.
Well, it depends on what you're looking for. If you're just looking for
But
generic
We,
stuff,
well,
you
we
can find it.
we
I'll
we did
stitch
we did
in
it last
a
time.
little-
You did.
So
Are
I
you?
assume we have a general
Like
idea
scroll.
of where we got the stuff last time.
Sure, but it wouldn't have been
Yeah.
Well, I know,
after
but I'm
that,
sure we
I mean,
didn't
I'm
grab it
questioning
all.
My
So we-
existence.
Well, I imagine
so.
you would have. If it's rare flowers and herbs, whatever it is you guys want to cost.
I mean, we're just looking for edible stuff. I don't know if it's rare.
Yeah, no, so you guys can
I never
certainly
looked.
find...
I never looked in that
Oh,
book.
Yoso pulls
So
out.
he's using
the
this feature, and I forget, you're using what?
I'm just assisting him.
I thought you had something specific, didn't you?
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it?
God, I really need to start.
Wasn't it part of one of your tools?
Oh, my herbalism kit.
Using
It was the
fact
herbalism
that I'm
kit.
proficient in, or expert in disguise kits.
I
and
think
shit
the
like
thing
that.
there is that because you use it, you're familiar with what you're looking for. Is that basically what it is, right? Oh, here we go. Got it. Okay, go ahead and give me, with proficiency, a d20 roll. Let me know what you get.
Okay. With proficiency,
Uh-huh.
guidance.
Guidance is not going to apply here.
7.
This is not a single action. This is over a course of a significant period of time.
7
7? Total? Wait, total?
total. You said just a d20 with proficiency, right?
So you rolled 5?
I rolled a 5.
Nice. Okay, you go with him and he finds stuff, but you do not find anything specific.
I tried. I'm just so distracted by your art.
well, I mean, I can find for 5 others, it says. So.
Yeah, so you find, basic food and water enough for a whole party in this case. Well, actually, there's 6 of you
I
now.
don't know.
Bum, bum, bum. Somebody's gonna starve.
It's okay.
You
I
guys
still
have-
have rations. So I'm not worried about
people
that.
have
Same.
This is the Albert took most of mine.
Go ahead and drink and starve now.
I literally have enough rations for everybody. I have 9 rations
So-
left still.
Gunner's just been
You
sleeping
guys
lately.
do that, come back, and then you're resting for the night, correct?
Yeah.
Cheers.
All right. So here's what I think is gonna happen. Who wants to go get the pizza?
I'll go get it.
You're not driving.
Oh yeah, you drove us here. My bad. She drove
Yeah,
today.
I'll go get it.
Okay. So
But you're
who do
taking
you
her
want?
car.
It's probably really not particularly necessary, but who would you want to have control of Pip for the next
Here, Mike.
10
Ah.
minutes?
Oh god.
We're taking a
He
long
said,
rest,
"Don't
so.
kill me."
You died on the long rest, bro. I don't know what happened.
Unfortunately-
Pizza, and he's like,
My spell book is in my phone, but here's my wild shape thing in case you need it.
I hope I don't.
You already paid for it, right?
Not the
Or did
roll.
you?
No,
There, who am I-
I'll pay for
What?
it. You can just Venmo me.
Gotcha.
Lee, can I cash app you, or is Venmo the only thing that works right now?
You can
Oh,
cash
we
out.
cashed up last time.
Okay.
I have both.
What order of watches are you guys doing through the night? Usual, which I think we said was.
We can say Pip goes first, just to.
That's what I'm gonna say. You usually go first, and then you're usually last.
Well, I usually go last or in the middle somewhere, like second to last, just because I have dark vision. We usually
Okay.
try to let the people that don't have dark vision
Yeah.
go first, or
So it's-
her because she goes twice.
Us two.
Who's on last watch?
Her, I think, right? 'Cause
I'm on
she-
first and last normally.
Same.
oh, that's
store.
true. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm normally on first and last.
Same store that we
Yeah,
go to
yeah.
usually. Okay. Do you want anything from like the gas station or something like that too?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, man. All right.
Bye bye.
Alright, I just sent that.
Thanks.
Hell yeah. Goodbye forever. Lock it.
Change
Alright.
the locks.
He locked it.
As we turn Lee into, or Pip into an owlbear and tell him to shoo fly shoo.
Well, so just to get to it
just
quickly,
say,
because I already
"Wish I
rolled it
was
and everything like that. But as you guys are resting, and the night starts to pass, and you're sleeping, and the hours passing eventfully, and you spend a little bit of time working, whether you're first watch or second watch or whatever, and then you get up and you're working on tailoring the robe in dim light. Oh, I should have made you do it at disadvantage unless you lit a fire. That's okay though. But so you're working
I
on your
just feel like
stuff,
there's-
and you're actually finding good success with the really nice fabric from King Roll. You're making small little adjustments and kind of tearing some strips and kind of
I'm
stitching
gonna
in certain areas.
Embroider a blank scroll on the front of the robe.
What is your passive perception?
Oh, that's a good question.
It'd be down,
What is it?
down toward the left side of. Well, I don't know how you're seeing it, but it's on the left side below saving throws. Senses. If you're on D&D Beyond.
Oh no, I'm D&D.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it 10
So-
plus?
Yeah, so basically, if you're proficient in perception, basically, it's
I
that. So basically, it's your
The
perception
modifier.
plus 8, I believe it is.
Perception plus 8,
No, plus 10. I'm
plus
sorry.
10.
Yeah.
Okay, so 15 then? Okay. Right, it's 10 plus my perception
I'm
modifier.
sorry, I think it's 8. 8 plus your perception.
Here, I'll put it up right now. I'm sorry, I was looking at multiple things while you guys were talking.
I think it's 8 plus your proficient. It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom. Sorry.
Okay,
Yep,
well,
yep.
I'm proficient, so it would have been 15 anyway. Okay, cool. So,
Okay, so your passive is 15.
15, yeah.
And that probably is correct here too. So let me just look at your perception. Yes, your passive is 15. However, you are occupied. So
Uh-oh.
you are occupied. So
It's not quite 15. It's more like 10.
correct, exactly.
Okay,
Yes, your passive is 10,
okay.
which makes a difference because as you're working on it, you hear at the very last second while you are distracted a rustle in the brush behind you as a wolf jumps out of the brush
Oh, so
and
fun.
attempts to bite you.
So fun.
Everybody roll initiative. However, as that happens, you may not have been paying attention, but luckily, unless
You rolled the same thing.
unless an 11 hits, you should be
I'm
good.
playing for Pip.
Oh. I was like,
Inventory, because you're not using a shield, correct?
no, I'm not.
Good.
I
Okay.
don't have a shield. Good. Thanks.
Now wait, are you
Someone with a
medium
shield.
armor or leather? You would have put your armor back on now. Okay, so for the rest of
I'm
you,
not seeing.
unless you
where-
are in light armor, you will be considered to be sleeping with your armor off.
I do not see where his initiative bonus is at.
It would be his dex.
Is Dex? Oh, so +4.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay. So, sorry, I was trying to roll for me and Pip. My bad.
So Ikara, you hear at the last second and manage to roll just out of the way in time as a wolf comes leaping out behind a bush over you, and just misses snapping onto you. You turn around just in time to see a flanking pack of 6 wolves
God damn it! Just want to go to sleep.
coming up on you all.
Oh my god! I feel like you're doing this just because, like, Lee
Oh no,
left
I
and
rolled
now
for
have
it.
to play.
I rolled for
No,
it.
he didn't.
I
Tell
did.
me I'm rolling.
I'm playing.
Yeah.
I'm playing.
So I rolled a 20 for an encounter, which meant yes, it was going to be an encounter. And then I rolled for the number of wolves, and I rolled max, and then I rolled for what shift it was going to be on, and it was for last shift.
Dude, isn't this like the third time you've
Yes.
rolled for an encounter, just gotten 20, 20, 20?
Yeah, you're right, actually. I did
That's-
keep rolling 20s for encounters.
You're making this hard. No, I'm playing.
My
I rolled
dice.
really poor for initiative.
So it's
Yeah,
good
me too.
that
Me
I was
too.
gonna say this is a good time for Lee to have stepped away because this is gonna be it's wolves, guys. I mean, unless y'all really fuck this up.
Well, remember the goblin encounter?
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. And by the way, they're gonna get a surprise round
And all these
because
wolves
y'all
have
are
ladles.
asleep. Oh, by the way, you guys are prone on your bedrolls, and they made it up to you.
So
Something to keep in mind.
I'm sorry, I was trying to read through Pip's stuff, so
Oh wait.
for my fault, please remind me, who was on watch when this happened?
You know what I just realized? You guys are unconscious on your bedrolls.
Oh, shit.
Hang on, this is gonna be interesting. I might have some fun here. All right.
So fun.
I don't have bars. I'll take that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are all in. Did I move us to battle encounter? I did.
Ikara, why?
You're
Let's
not
go.
even
Let's see
awake.
here. All right, at Blackberry initiative
14.
14.
I don't
Ikara.
know how, but I got. I am rolled 8, but 6 total.
6. All right, that's not good.
Yeah.
I mean, yay, Yoso.
Tied up in the cloth.
Yoso
Okay.
is also 6.
What did Pip roll?
Pip got a 9.
9. Are you driving Pip?
Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing, so
That's
you're gonna
okay.
have to bear with me. a
And
little bit.
Poconius.
12.
You have
Oh
got,
my gosh, really?
yeah, you've got the highest initiative.
Oh, God.
We both have 6. Pip got 9.
No, Pip got.
We're just
Oh,
dead
oh,
tired
okay.
after that encounter.
Look at you.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you.
All right. So,
And
moving
we're
into that. Luckily, that first attack did miss you. However, the first wolf up. Let's see how this goes here. All right. I want to see what little wolves can do. And well, quick.
Oh my god, I'm last.
And just remind me, there's no fire. It's dark.
It's dark.
It is dark. Yep. Okay, so they have. So that's going to be easily.
They're just gonna run
Let's
away,
see if you're
right?
cuddled up. I just put you guys in your place. Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, exactly.
They're just gonna, like, the owl bear this thing, right? Just sniff us and walk away.
Lick.
Okay.
It's like, hey, they taste
Seeing
really
the first
clean.
one miss, Ikara, you presenting a threat. One of them flanks up and jumps over. Blackberry, Pip, Poconius, and Yoso, you are all on the ground. As noise of battle starts to break out, you'll be waking up, but you are effectively unconscious in this first surprise round, as there has been no warning, and the sounds of battle will be just stirring for you all.
And we didn't get a long rest out of this, huh?
Nope.
This is the middle of,
Well,
was this her last watch? Was this happening on...
He said it was the last watch.
so technically speaking,
Oh.
you guys would have been like resting and then moved into a long rest for it to go into the day of the next time. We're not going to say this interrupts the last 2 hours and you guys have to do another 8 hours because you guys were resting from beforehand. You're right. There are circumstances where this would interrupt your
Mhm.
long rest, but you guys literally were laying.
We were resting all day.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Okay.
But
had
so-
to ask.
These are wolves. They do in fact have pack tactics, so this will be surprise and at advantage against you, Ikara. By the way, Ikara, do you have light? No, you've been awake, so you would have your armor on. That makes
Yeah.
sense. You will be the one person who has armor on right now.
Yep.
So you do have your 15 AC.
Oh, wait, we're allowed to know
That
the
was a
initiative.
Oh, I didn't roll an advantage. That's not in the...
Take a question for the DM. We're allowed to know the initiative order, right? Because my card, Inspirated card, kind of says I have to know the initiative order if I even want to use it.
Oh, let me see.
Like, not that I have to, but it says...
Yeah. One player.
How would I
no.
use? How would I do that if I?
You would
didn't know?
literally just decide. So you don't need to know the turn order, so to speak. I can tell you it goes Blackberry, Pacomius, Pip, Ikara, and then you.
Because
So
I wouldn't
the
want
last
to.
one.
If I didn't know the order, I wouldn't want to use that and then screw myself over by now going last. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how this would be useful unless
I'll
I
let you
did
know each time we get to the top of the round, and then
Okay.
you can just decide when to use it. And that's perfect since you're last. Anytime you're going to use it, you'll automatically be using it at the right time. 'Cause
Yeah.
you're last.
I do have to use it before they use their turn though.
Well, you're last.
No, before that, I can't swap with them. Like Yakara, if she goes right now because it's right after the wolf or whatever, I can't then be like, oh, I
You'll
swap
be
with
swapping
Yakara.
with the next person.
Yeah,
So it'd
exactly.
be
I couldn't swap
whoever
with
else.
Akara again.
Yeah, but it's not Ikara's turn right now anyway.
Right.
It's
Sorry.
the wolf, who just rolled a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
That misses.
So,
Roll damage.
yes indeed.
I hear the words chew toy come in mind.
Yeah, I guess. That's
So,
the one that's.
oh, it's 2d4. Ooh,
I
good
am
rolls.
a chew toy.
I know.
You take
With the third.
8 piercing damage, and I need a strength saving throw.
Awesome. Love that.
Me too.
Just nothing. Just.
Holy cow! If Blackberry's a chew toy, imagine what Puck's
6.
going to be.
6. You are dragged down to the ground,
Yeah.
and you are not prone.
Yeah, figured.
Dude, these wolves are. I mean, they never
It's
mind.
because we killed that one.
Oh my god.
Snarl.
Dude, think
Oh,
about
yeah.
all the poor wolves we've taken down so far. First there was the bugbear's wolf.
Okay, Blackberry.
That's
You are surprised, so you don't get your action here. Okay. Now I gotta think here. So there's some flanking going on where he is. Actually, yeah. So that is gonna be Blackberry. You are unconscious. If this is an auto crit, actually.
Oh my god.
Let me make sure I'm not crazy. Let's see, prone cannot move or speak. Auto fail, strength, and dex save. Hostiles have advantage on attacks that hit you within 5 feet. Are automatic crits. So this is at advantage. That's gonna hit because it's a 19. So it's an auto crit. Doesn't matter if I roll 20. So that's gonna be an auto crit.
I think Cameron just
Blackberry, you, the cute little bunny that you are, wake up to your worst nightmare as teeth are sinking into you. That is 5. Plus 4 is 9. Not bad. 11 damage. You take 11 piercing.
I thought you said 35 at some point. That's why I was like, huh? I was like,
Takara, you took 8, right?
Yeah.
Oh, of course, I just realized you guys are at the end of your long rest, so you are going to start today with, well, bummer. Okay, that's all right. It's okay. It's okay. We got to keep things exciting. All right,
Yeah,
that
'cause last
is
session wasn't
the
enough.
wolf's turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so next wolf. I see you resting. The car got the hips in the middle. Pacomius on the side.
Now, men, the wolves are going to flank around these.
There's 3 of them. I'm going to roll for it. 1, 2,
defensive
3,
formation.
4. Doesn't work. 3. 3 is Pacomius.
We'll
Pacomius.
should jump right over it.
All right, Pacomius. I have to roll to hit.
Use your godlike
That's
powers.
Well, that's not 20 anyway, so I rolled
my
that
God.
20s to hit and it auto crits anyway. So, Pacomius, you wake up with teeth latching onto. Actually, what you're facing probably just about your left shoulder. That's going to be 6.
That's his head.
Plus
Wolf's
another
head explodes as it bites your tattoo.
15 points of damage.
Jesus.
That'd be half my hit points right there.
Did I do that right?
That would be a lot more than half mine.
Cameron, I think you just.
I
really-
did just do that right. That was gnarly, bro.
I think you just want to play TOA, bro. We get it. No, I'm like,
Let's go. I am excited for it, but I'm also like, we're about to get to a really exciting part of this game, so everything at this
He
point is
said, "Hurry
boring.
and die."
Let's get it.
All right. Okay. Wow, damn. If they get the... Actually, Jesus, with you guys being unconscious and pack tactics and it's nighttime, Ikara dropping the ball with your sleep and your rest box. It's cool.
You don't even sleep.
However, this one would definitely go for Ikara. Ikara, it does have advantage because you are flanked.
Mhm.
That's...
No, you're
10.
so racist against
Okay,
elves.
14.
That's not him.
14 does not hit. Let me make sure it is plus 4. It is plus 4. That is a miss. Okay.
No way.
So, and then, Pip, next wolf, the one that initially tried to bite at you, which got 1, that'd be correct. Yeah, so it does have advantage. That's a 19. That's a 21. So 21, they'll hit. I don't get auto crit because you're conscious, so it's regular. You will take 8 more points of damage.
Cool.
Tank it. Just tank
Not
that.
11.
Yeah. Yakara just
Yakara's just taking the whole thing.
Yakara, just tank it. Just tank all the pain.
Yes.
Pacomius, you're laying down, you're not a threat. This one's gonna go for you, so.
No, you said Pip?
100%.
You said 100% going for Pip?
Okay, so. Oh,
I hate that.
I rolled a 3 and a 1.
That's because I'm Yoso.
Okay, you are small, and the wolf smells you, but goes to bite and misjudges your size, and instead rips into. You're startled awake as your bedroll is torn to pieces. Your bedroll is ruined.
Hey, I guess
as the wolf bites into it instead of you, even though you were asleep. I rolled a 3 and then a nat 1.
I'm guess it's better it didn't rip into Gundren.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
he's still there. Okay.
Just dies.
On that note. Top of the round, Wolf's up first, which was attacking Ikara. So, that's only a 10. Gets advantage. 17.
Yep.
All right. That's another 8 damage. I rolled 8 times work for you.
Damn.
Okay.
You could have used that when you
So
used
Ikara,
that strength throw.
in the midst of trying to put together a new set of fancy robes off of the regal cloak of King Groll, you are assaulted by a pack of organized wolves that snuck up on you because you weren't quite paying attention during your watch, unfortunately.
Yes.
They leap all around you, and you manage to dodge one blow and duck under another, but different wolves bite into you. You take 3 nasty bites as chunks of flesh are torn and kind of ripped from you. You are very quickly... Oh. No, you're prone. I forgot about that. You're also prone. That didn't. They had advantage anyway, but okay, you're prone. You are on the ground and hurting quite badly. Is that what starts off? Blackberry, you're now awake. A wolf just bit into you. You are prone. What would you like to do?
Stand up for one.
Okay.
I guess that's 15 feet.
It is.
All right. Bunny hop.
Okay.
10 feet, right there.
Gotcha.
Second level, burning hand.
Ooh. Okay, because you can mold it.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
All right. So
Somebody had to do something.
where are we
He's like, I'm not molding it.
going? You're going for the 2 in front?
Let's do it.
I'm going. Yeah.
The 3. Can we make this work? How can we do this? All right. Well, if I do it from the point, that looks legit. So I put the cast, like, you know where it says Pip right there? I put it right on the line of there, and that's the T that it creates out from there. I'm good with that. 100%. That's good. You can hit all 3.
Yep. So they need to do a dex at 15.
Okay, here comes the top left. Nope. Here comes bottom. Natural 20. Top right. Nope.
Alright. And that's a 46.
I don't get how his wild shape works. Sorry, I'm trying to think ahead of Pip because there's so much to this. I have no idea.
I'm honestly surprised that he gave it.
Why is
Do you
that?
want to play as Pip? Because you are a druid. You would know more about this than I do.
No, yeah.
Yeah, here, you play as Pip, please.
That is 13 points of damage.
Hey, Taylor's gonna play as Pip.
I'm going to give Pip a long rest real quick. For some reason, he didn't have the stats in it. How much?
13 points of damage.
Okay, so 13 to one of them. That's going to be 6 to another. And that's going to be 13 to another one. All right, so Ikara, as you are lying on the ground, a heat wave comes over your back, and you think for sure you're going to be torched, but it almost like as a
Familiar
wave
flames.
goes over your body, and you see it just like completely cover and engulf the wolves there. The one that had just bit you is completely lit aflame, falls to the ground, and rolling it eventually just stops moving as the body continues to smolder. The one next to you here, I don't know why it doesn't show dead. This one is in fact dead.
Why is it spicy?
Is he here? The one right next to you looks injured pretty decently, and then the one in the back pretty much falls to its knees and starts to like howl and yip as it like bites at itself trying to put out the flame. It's very badly injured. All right. The one that is very badly injured.
Mm-hmm.
Do the roar.
I don't know why I said that.
I'm gonna give it a 20% chance.
Oh,
Not
the
giving up. No, I'm
percentiles.
sure.
It does not. On fire and hurting, it takes off running.
I want that wolf.
Looking like a chicken nugget.
Yeah, you see a flame go trailing in the distance as it kind of smothers itself as the hair starts to burn away. All right, Pacomius, you are prone.
Okay, I'll get up,
Okay,
and then I will.
lay it back down.
Oh, they got it.
They got it.
I will staff at that wolf that's right on me.
Got you. All right.
That is a dirty 20.
Oh my god.
Doesn't hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's Super Wolf. Have you seen Wolf Cop?
Wolf Cop.
It's a B flick. It's called Wolf Cop.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
It is hysterically fun.
Before Lee comes back in, I'm gonna set his health down to 2.
Yes.
God.
Yeah.
All right. Why is he concentrating? Get rid of that.
No, dude, you need to like have him marked as dead with 2 failed death saving throws already.
Here.
Just mark him as dead.
Gotcha.
Sorry, man. All the wolves got you, man.
Oh my god.
Dead.
There you go. All right. Okay. So, Pacomius, what'd you roll for damage?
That was 7 damage.
7 damage.
And then
All
I'll
right.
burn a key point to do Flurry of Blows.
Okay, 2 more attacks. Go ahead and roll. Roll for both, and then let me
that
know.
was natural
Okay,
20.
sir.
Natural 20 for 1. Okay.
And then, well, can I roll separately? Because depending if it goes down, I'm gonna
True.
use the other
Yes,
one.
absolutely.
That is 6 points.
The wolf is still standing.
Okay, I'll use the other one.
No.
It's a beefy.
Oh wait, I should have rolled that twice because it was a 20.
Oh, you only rolled 1 damage?
Yeah, he did.
We'll do it again. Another damage die.
That's another 6.
more.
6 more damage? Never mind, he's dead.
Alright.
Punched it right in its temple.
So you still have an attack left then?
Yeah, I'll use Hand of Healing.
Ooh. Okay.
And that
So you can do
is-
that in place of one of the attacks for Flurry of Blows?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
And that is which one? That is +5.
Very nice. Alright, you're back to 27. Any movement? Anything else for you?
Guys, Ikara's a lost cause. We gotta go. Let's see all those wolves.
No, I'll save it. I'll save it. Because one I can't see, and then it's
Ikara.
Oh my god.
Well, you're not
Oh my
able to
god.
see.
I didn't think there was another
Is the
wolf
wolf
that.
on fire?
Oh, that's
I'm
true.
sorry, I was
just
joking.
Saw
Yeah.
a flash.
No, you're good. I know you guys can't see the health and stuff, obviously, but
Oh yeah.
the
It's okay.
one that missed from behind you, that you ducked the blow, you on the ground, it will have advantage against you. You ready for this? Here's one.
Yes.
Okay. Well, the second roll was a natural 1, but the
What?
first was a 17, so 21 to hit.
Roll to kill me.
Roll to
Roll the knob. Some more, please.
I rolled 8 again. 6 plus 2 again.
Yeah, well, I had 3 health left, so.
Yes, you did.
There's that.
Okay,
I haven't
Ikara,
even gotten to him.
I just
you
realized-
are
I just realized-
unconscious.
Even if we bring you back, you're gonna start the entire day exhausted.
Well, I'll bet Lee was not expecting all this. I was expecting this to happen. This is great.
Yeah.
I'm having fun, y'all. You having fun yet?
Oh, this sucks.
Damn, this is like, these are just wolves. Oh, I love this.
You know, this is.
It just shows you that
reminds me
anything
of
can
a
happen in
mean
this
ways
game,
to
right?
die
Like-
in D&D.
Dumb way.
How did you die? Oh, we got to level 4 and we fought
Died
a
by a
dragon
wolf.
and pushed it away. But I fell asleep, or I wasn't paying attention at my watch, and a wolf kind of came and died.
Honestly, I'm waiting for like TOA to be like, yeah, and after we defeated the big baddie, we only had one more creature left, but none of us got tetanus shots and we all died.
We don't know until we get there. And for all I know, you guys are gonna surprise me, make it really fun with characters and stuff. Or who I have no idea. I have no idea how it's gonna go. But I really like a lot of the stuff I've heard about characters and whatnot so far. It would really suck for us to be like one session in and like 3 of you guys like lose your character. But it could happen, okay?
You did say that TOA at the beginning of it's pretty rough, right?
It is pretty rough.
It is.
The beginning of the book prefaces. It's like, hey, you should probably let your players know they're gonna die.
Oh shit! Oh
Okay.
shit!
Yeah,
Okay.
Cool.
It's a no.
It's
It's like-
publicized as one of the harder. One of the more deadlier.
It's the base of it came from Tomb of Horrors, which was a second edition, and it was a dungeon crawl that was designed specifically with the intent to be extremely difficult. You basically had to plan your team and everything you do and every movement that you make around surviving and making it strategic combat.
Yeah, Gary Gizek's designed it specifically because people were playing and they were really super powerful. It was a Gen Con thing.
Yeah.
And he literally designed Tomb of Horrors to be like teach players that you are not all mine.
Yes. Oh, so I have Tales from the Yawning Portal and Tomb of Horrors Reimagined for 5e is also in there. So I have a version of Tomb of Horrors and we have Tomb of Annihilation.
Dude, I'm about to buy that Golden Vault series. As soon as I get the chance, it's I don't know if you guys have seen that at all.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, they just came out with that, and I guess, and I could be reading it wrong, but it sounds like there's one campaign and then like 12 one-shots that come with it. So like there's 12 one-shot heists and there's one just giant campaign heist.
All right.
Maybe I misread it, but that's what I believe I got out of it.
I don't even see like any of his like.
I have a question for you guys.
All his spells is on his phone.
I try not to crowd the screen and make so you guys don't have to see the health bars for yourself all the time. And I don't want you guys thinking in terms of each other's health so much as like how you think your character would have seen someone else to be. But would it add to our game and or to the stream if you could see health bars?
I would, to be honest, and this is just my opinion, I personally would rather not.
Attention.
Well, I'd rather
I'm
not.
with you.
Like, as far as my health goes, sure, if I see it, I don't really care, but I don't want to know the enemy's health personally.
Well, I'm not going to show you enemy health.
Okay, yeah.
But for your party specifically, for the 5 of you, you want to be able to see y'all's health.
I personally, it doesn't bother me, to be honest.
Okay, sounds like we don't feel. I'm going to leave it then. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, I just want to make sure. Because obviously I can see.
Yeah.
I don't have like super strong feelings.
I mean, y'all are about to die anyway.
Thanks,
All right,
man.
so Pip is dead. I need a death saving throw for Pip. No, I'm just kidding.
Screw it. I'm just curiosity. Just out of curiosity, I want to roll, see what it...
That is 15.
15 is a pass.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right, so what is Pip going to do?
Pip, she's playing Pip now. Yeah, well, she's already a druid. I figured
Dodge action, next.
Yeah.
I don't know what like his spells or anything are. 'Cause he has them on his
I got you.
He did say his spells were in his
that's
phone
true.
and stuff, yeah.
So, Cure Wounds, Detect Magic, Entangle, Fairy Fire, Ice Knife, Locate Object, Pass Without Trace, and Healing Spirit. So, to be honest, his only damage one is
His ice knife, and that is like radius. So
He
that
does
would
have
do
magic
damage to
stones.
multiple of us.
He has magic stones.
Oh.
he
Okay,
has Magic Stone, which he could use with his sling.
I have no idea what that does.
It's literally like he takes a rock and he makes it a lot more painful than it should be, and he throws it out of his sling.
Yeah, so Magic
It's
Stone
1d6 plus 3.
is a bonus action and allows it to become 1d6 plus
bonus action.
4 for him. So it'd be 1d6 plus 4 if it hits.
And then he does have his quarterstaff for melee.
And then, of course, don't forget, he's a
Yes.
circle of the moon.
Yeah.
So he's
So he-
based around Wild Shape.
Yeah.
So he does
Well,
most of his damage.
My thing is, I don't know if he's gonna be mad at me for like playing one of his wild shapes.
I don't
and
He
then
gets them
does-
back on short rest.
Oh, on short.
Yeah,
Okay.
and here's his wild shapes.
Let's do what he always does.
He has two. He has two.
Giant spider.
He has two giant spiders.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ding ding.
Okay.
He's dead. It's okay. I'm just gonna be like.
Things went astray. Well, you were gone.
That's fine. I'm used to that. My dad.
Currently, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's my fault you didn't have my spell list.
Oh, no.
You didn't
I
even get the chance.
Well-
yeah.
You died in your sleep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Restful.
Somebody was
Couldn't
watching because they were
Look.
making a roll for me.
Look, it's yeah. Well,
So-
I mean,
You and Dikara are both currently dead. Or at least unconscious. And
These wolves are messing us up, dude.
so we rolled, there was a night
wolves,
encounter.
My guy.
6 wolves came up on you guys in the night, and unfortunately, only because Ikara was working on a cloak, and it gave her disadvantage for perception, which was enough to not let her see the wolves sneak up. And so things have gone poorly. I rolled some good crits, and also because everybody was asleep, it was auto crits for everyone that was unconscious while they got attacked. So
So I
great.
get for not using 3-hit die.
Actually, your timing could not be better. We might as well
Yeah.
just do this
Yeah.
right then. So you are not dead. We're fucking with you.
Yeah.
Just got to your first turn
Shit
in the
happens.
non-surprise round. We just wanted to take down your health. And everything.
Yakara really is dead, though.
Shit happens.
I really
So,
am.
Yakara legitimately is unconscious.
I have 0 HP.
Yeah, she got fucked up. Yeah, she
I didn't even get a turn. Okay, all the wolves had a turn with me. Yeah.
Hide.
Is that medium
I think
armor?
it's called chew.
Light. No,
You carve
hide
it?
is
I
medium.
don't-
Then you are not wearing it
I think
unless you
that-
slept in it.
I think that's going to be your new
think
call
hides
sign.
medium
You carve
armor?
the
Sleeping in
chew
medium armor, I believe, incurs a penalty. I know heavy armor does. Sleeping
don't-
in
yeah, look it up.
medium armor 5e. I believe medium and heavy armor. Sleeping in light armor has no adverse effect. Medium and heavy armor does.
So what's the adverse effect? I don't know.
2 points of exhaustion when you wake up in the morning.
Basically,
I had a really wet dream, guys.
I guess my question would be, would you guys really be in this environment sleeping in your armor?
Pip
No.
probably wouldn't be because
I wouldn't
sorry.
think so. But,
Sorry.
But so obviously she was up for her watch, and so that's why I considered her to be in her armor.
I probably wouldn't have been though, to be realistic, because I was.
Your armor's light armor anyway, right?
Oh, okay, but I was just thinking kind of realistic because I did.
Actually,
and the only person that really wears
No, I have
heavy
light armor.
is Val.
Wow.
I mean, I'd say we have enough experience to know that we wouldn't sleep in our armor if it would hinder us.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
And on top of that, the only reason I was saying I think mine might have been taken
this
off is because I did
during
describe myself
the
as
long rest or
cleaning
after?
before getting.
The long rest.
This is on the fourth watch of the long rest,
Okay.
but because I'm not going to call this interrupting y'all's long rest because you guys rested well before it happened. So you guys would already have been at like 8 hours, and now you're just sleeping.
Okay,
to
so we're
sleep.
already rested. So I have my spell slots back.
Yes.
Okay.
So it literally just got to your turn, and they were about to decide what to do for you. So because you are now here, great timing. So basically, the car is flanked. The wolf's there. This one that I'm pinning took a decent hit. It looks somewhat injured. The one behind it is dead. The one to her left is untouched and just downed her. Pacomius just killed the one to his side, and the wolf over here tried to bite Yosa while he's in his sleeping sack, but misjudged the size and missed. Rolled a 3 and a nat 1. So you were surprised in the first round, but now waking to the sounds of battle, are prone on the ground and need to decide what to do, waking up and looking around, seeing your camp being assaulted by wolves.
And one ran off. Right?
Yes, one was burning and ran away because he was like,
And this
about to
one's
die.
All right,
a little
so-
smoky. Right now. He's a little smoky.
Wait, which one's a little smoky? Okay,
Oh,
that
I'm
one. The one that's right in front
Yes!
of me. I'm going to use Primal Savagery.
Okay. Bonus cantrip?
Yeah, it's a cantrip. Channel Magic.
Oh, wait. No, you do have an already. You're good. Oh, it's an action, but you get to attack with it. That's
Mhm.
why.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, unfortunately, you
Okay.
card didn't take the. She just like. It was more of a flurry of blows. And well,
It's melee spell attack, so it's your spell attack.
Yeah. So 9 plus 6, 15.
15 hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
And
1d10
it is a
acid.
D10.
I'm so glad you got back before
That is
we had to
8
actually play as you.
acid damage.
Okay. So, and you didn't say you stood up. Are you just basically like lashing out?
I'll use my movement to stand up.
Okay, so you stand up, you lash out and attack at the wolf. It does take a significant hit, and as you claw and create a gash along it, you see this is your first like strike something with it, right?
Mhm.
So the acid seeps in, and you see festering of the open flesh as you gash through the wolf. It is looking very badly injured, but it is still standing.
Okay.
That's a health wolf.
Yeah, their health is randomly generated based on their possible health pools when I drop them. There were 2 very beefy wolves that I dropped.
I will
That was one.
wild shape into an 8.
You know what's funny is I was actually
You're
going to do
also
that.
gonna wild shape. Okay. All right.
I was totally going to do that when I originally was going to play as you. I was like, 8 looks fun.
All right. So after using your attack, you are. Let me get off of here. Let's go to your shapes for creatures, wild shapes, 8th drop, and wild shape. Boom.
I could have
All right.
sworn I just heard you say Ed drop.
Pip Pip. Pip Pip. Hey Pip.
That looks
Hey,
cool.
All right.
Hey,
Any movement, anything like that?
I used half my movement to
You
get
did.
up, so I have 10 left.
You do.
Um,
Because you had 25, right?
Yeah.
So yes.
Then I want to move 1. Actually, no, I'll stay there.
Got it.
Yeah.
All
It's my
right.
turn.
That brings us to Ikara. All right.
You know, you just bring your Toa character early. That's all.
All right. The wolf is now aware of where you are, Yoso. You are still currently prone on the ground. It still has advantage against you. Wow.
Again? Did I get lucky?
I gotta think. 13. You are not wearing your studded leather armor.
I'm not?
That's medium armor.
Studded leather?
Is studded leather?
Yeah.
Oh, hide is medium.
I'm at 14.
Which
You
makes no
would
sense.
still be potentially in your armor.
Which makes no sense when you think about it.
So there's no hinder to medium armor or to light armor. Let me make sure you have studded leather armor, light armor. You have your AC.
Hell yeah.
Dexterity 14. Okay, so it bites and just barely grabs your light armor, but yet again you have avoided a hit.
I'm doing one of those like.
All right.
He's breakdancing.
Roll. Well, it's like when Pacomius kept dodging while you were asleep. You got put to sleep by Blackberry.
I imagine mine looks like an entertaining version, so it's just like.
He looked like he needed a nap.
Okay, Yoso, it is your turn.
Snake. Okay. God, I thought I knew what I wanted to
You
do.
need to kill the ape. Look at it. It's got a red circle of death on it.
That's just my eyes.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery at the wolf right in front of me.
Okay, go ahead and wait. Is it wisdom save?
Your
or
mother
roll
was a
wisdom save?
hairless chihuahua.
Wisdom saving throw. Yep.
I can see it now. Your mother was a hairless chihuahua.
Wisdom, not intelligence. Yeah.
Wisdom. Yep.
15.
That sucks. My spell DC is 14. So yeah, you succeed.
All right.
I guess I will. God, what was I gonna do then? That can't be it. That might be it.
Are you standing up?
Yeah, I'll definitely stand up
Okay.
for sure. Yeah. And I think that was that a bonus action? Nope, that was an action. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can really do.
Top of the rounds.
That sucks.
Oh, brother. Okay, I gotta think. You slash at Arthur. It got hit by fire. Nope. This is a pack tactic animal, and it was flanking Ikara. This is Ikara.
What?
And I mean, you're unconscious and dying. It hits. It's going to be an auto crit. Yeah. So, you fail 2 death saving throws.
Oh my god, bro. Oh.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's give it back to you. Let me check one thing.
Oh, remember that girl? Remember that weird elf?
Oh my god.
Remember that weird elf lady that joined our group? Something about a dagger. Never found out what that was about.
So, that other wolf that ran away,
a lot.
based on its health, I gave it a 20% chance that it would stay and 80% chance that it would flee. And it fled. This one has slightly more health than the other one, so I gave it a 10% chance, and I rolled a 20. So by just a mark, it decided to stay and still fight you. Pack tactic animal, my god. Hell yeah, that sticks. It's staring to you. It really wouldn't. That's it. That's its turn. Okay. So Blackberry, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I just saw that one savage. What I think is a Kara there. I'm not sure anymore. I just
Can't recognize the bodies.
So they're turning into bloody chunks of something.
Yeah. It was like, ooh, wow.
If I didn't have PTSD from like 30 minutes ago, huh?
Yeah, you're just gonna be, yeah. Anyway,
Wait, Kara, is this the first time you've gone down?
Ever?
Yeah.
No.
On this character?
No, she went down at Cragmaw Castle.
I think I'm gonna do Toll of the Dead.
What do you think, Blackberry?
Toll of the Dead. Wisdom DC 15.
Guess which wolf?
I'm sorry?
Which character? Which wolf?
Oh, the one that just, like, was yumming on Yakara.
Okay. Ikara.
Uh-huh.
Roll a d20. Tell me what the number is.
Pizza fingers. Give me a look. 15. 15?
Okay, so 16 is a save.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright. I'm living.
Nothing in.
Three.
Yeah. It's looking rough.
Wait. 16 really is the save?
So, 16 is the save it just rolled.
Save it.
They have a +1 to wisdom and she rolled a 15.
Oh, I was thinking this was her death saving roll or whatever, or her death throw, or what's it called? The
Death saving throw?
Is that what this was?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I just had to do hers. And we. Well, yeah. You'll know, yeah.
Oh, God.
Nope. That's
So
it.
You guys are wolves. While you're making a regal cloak.
I might not get my cloak.
She wasn't with us long, but it was exciting.
I'll finish the code for you.
Alright, anything else, Blackberry?
No.
Okay. Who is this?
Oh, the wolf that ran away.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And you guys did not chase, so. By him.
I don't even get a turn
Baconius,
before I
your
was
turn.
down.
I'll go ahead and move up one,
Uh-huh.
and then I will staff the one that's in front of the gorilla.
Okay, roll a hit.
That's 18.
Hits.
You better kill it.
That's 6. Oh, I'm sorry. 4.
4.
4.
Dead.
Okay. And then I'll use Flurry of Blows to hit the other one.
Okay.
That is 13.
I believe that just hits. Just hits.
Okay. And that is 4. And then the next one is 17.
17 hits.
And that is 5.
5?
Yeah.
It is still alive.
I'll push it back.
Looks pretty decently injured. Oh,
I'll push it
okay.
back.
Okay. Using Crusher?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'll actually move here.
In
Okay.
between my mangled body and
Yeah.
my aggressor.
And that's my
Get
turn.
my poor character, bro.
Good play. Now, note there is no fire there, just so you guys know. There's nothing technically blocking right there. Just so we know. It is that wolf's turn. But yes, it's going to attack Paconius. that only makes sense. It's going to defend itself straight up. Thing like that's in its way. It's not on the body. And the other wolf just died. So tactics or not, yes, it's attacking Paconius. All right, Paconius, that's 19 to hit.
I'm gonna use this.
Ooh, make me reroll?
Yeah.
All right. 23 to hit.
Okay.
Sorry.
God damn.
How does it get better?
Is that how it works? I have to just use
Yeah.
a new one?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it just says. Well, it doesn't say that. It just says.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I rolled a 19 plus 4 to hit, so 23. Okay, damage will be
Negative.
low. 5 damage.
Okay.
All right, and it's no, it's not gonna get closer. There's still a big monkey over there. Nope, it's gonna stay right there. Pip, your turn.
Going over that wolf.
Which one?
The
There's
one.
one bottom?
Let's go to the one next to Yasa.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Yep. And I'm gonna multi-attack, fist attack.
Oh, I forgot you have multi-attack. Oh yeah.
That's why I was looking at his ape like that might be good for this situation. You
It's
just go
18 plus 5.
Hits.
It is 6. 4 plus 3, 7 damage for the first hit.
Okay.
Huh?
And
Oh
then
my God.
that's 17 plus 5 to hit for the second.
Hits.
And 2 plus 3, 5 damage for the second hit.
So Yoso's over there bobbing and weaving. A gorilla, an ape, comes bounding over, jumping over Blackberry, like around Blackberry, slides over. Yoso, you look up just in time to see, and the wolf gets knocked into the ground, completely unconscious.
Me knowing it is now.
I look over
After
to Yaso and I just go,
My nipples get a little hard.
And Blackberry
Let's
was
go into the
said he
comments.
was blind.
Is this a dream? Come here, you furry boy. All right.
Grow, move. Oh, not Grow. What's the guy's name?
Oh,
Rockseeker?
God.
Oh,
We just made it to Ikara's turn.
And seeing, nipple hard Yoso, Blackberry takes a couple steps back. If you're into that,
Ikara.
Yep.
So I rolled a
I'm
12
into
for your
anything
first
that
save.
saves my life.
Okay,
You took
hold
a
on,
hit.
guys.
I rolled a 12 for your first save.
Uh-huh.
You took a hit.
Uh-huh.
It did 2 fails. So you are at one pass or one save and 2 fails right now.
Mhm.
Great.
He just pulls
you should have saved
Get
your
out
inspiration
of
for your
my
roll."
house.
Let this be recorded in history.
He's just gonna pull her in like.
Okay.
It's the silver D20.
It's a nat one.
It's 2 fails.
Oh my god, that's
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Ikara.
wolves. Wolves.
Ikara.
I was gone for 5 minutes, guys.
Oh.
Unknown.
You're my ride. You can't leave.
To the rest of the party.
Who wants to give me a ride home? Thank you.
Unknown to the rest of the party.
You know what's shitty is when we were talking about this like kind of on the way, and I was like, "Yeah, man, when the first time you lose a character, it's gonna hurt."
It hurts a lot,
I didn't think it was gonna be today.
This hurts me, too.
Maybe there's an altar we can throw.
I was not expecting that.
Let's go back to the altar.
I was stitching a scroll to Agma. Do something for me, please.
Agma hates you.
Yeah.
So,
You tried to run away, that's what
Oh my
happened.
God.
I was the one that initiated it. Okay.
This is unfortunate.
let me see your inspiration card real quick.
Go use this.
Let me see your inspiration card.
I get to reroll these.
No, you can make him re-roll his death saving throw. You can make him re-roll it, right? Because it's a D20 to roll for a death saving throw, and all the card says is you can
It
make.
says immediately reroll a d20 you just rolled. However, it's a house roll that I roll for your death saving throws.
Mhm.
It would normally be the player. I will accept this if you want to use it.
I will use it. I mean, what the?
But you
What
have
other choice do I
to,
have?
but
Die
you
on
have to
that
roll
tree.
the d20 in the middle of the table.
Do you want the lucky one?
Honestly, give me that bitch.
No,
And I-
you have to use my dice.
Okay.
Oh my
okay.
God.
You gotta use a DM dice. I don't have my glasses on.
That's a 15.
Nice.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
survived to
Saved by Ogma.
Oh my god,
He
bro.
though.
Wow.
It would have been pretty epic if you rolled a 20. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that would have been insane.
Get a health point back. Okay.
So
So you
that's-
survive another round.
So is that 2 fails, 2 saves then?
That's 2 fails, 2 saves.
You need a save. Well, you
Okay.
need someone to pick you up.
Yoso, it is your turn.
Yeah, I've seen the gorilla save my life. Nipples went hard, lower lip got bit, and now I'm like,
My lower lip got bit.
and now I'm gonna take like a step back, observe, look. I'm gonna look at the bloody mess of Yakara, and I'm gonna definitely throw healing word, and I'm gonna throw it at level 2.
You missed.
Yeah, right. Now I have actually,
Just say
I've
you want me out.
I have actually only used one of my level 1 spells as a level 2 once before, so
You get to roll an extra dice.
so instead of just a 1d4, it's a 2d4.
Yes.
Okay, hell yeah.
And let
Can
me
I get
just
another?
make sure
Oh, wait,
just
I
in
have
case.
it.
That's cool.
It's like, oh, shame, you don't have it prepared. No,
Dude, I don't ever really need to use multiple of my dice, so this is a new
so
one.
you get 2d4 plus your spellcasting modifier, which for you is 4. So 2d4 plus 4.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna get 2 1s. I just know.
Aren't you guys glad you had inspiration?
Oh my god.
That's almost all her health, too.
Yeah, literally.
Full heal.
Oh hell yeah! That's
It's
3,
a
6, and then 4. You said?
Yeah.
6 plus 4, so 10.
Yeah.
So 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Ikara. You feel
Traumatized.
you're traveling to the light tunnel. The light is coming. You are
Alma
moving
is calling
towards
you.
it, and you reach out.
And it's
in
me.
that moment, you suddenly get sucked out as you feel a bizarre melodic embrace of energies kind of coat over your body, and you hear Yoso singing sweet nothings to you across the camp as you look across and see smoldering bodies and a beaten corpse of a wolf next to you. Your eyes come open. You are alive.
Watch out for the pointy east.
What's
There
that?
is
Still
no
prone.
reason
He's
to
a
fret.
little side.
I'm gonna start singing. I'm gonna start singing that
My
that Shark
character
Boy
is
Lava
a
Girl song to her.
nervous
Go to
wreck.
sleep,
You
little.
should
I went
listen
to
to
hell.
Lullaby by Stephen
My
Lynch.
friend died
Really?
and came
Yeah.
back
Hell yeah, I'm down.
as a god.
He's a comedic singer.
Can you guys imagine if we forgot about that inspiration card and like if we like got to the end of the session later, we're like, oh wait a second.
I'm not gonna lie, I legitimately would have left my
I think
character
he,
just
I
went
think
home.
he gave you a lot of
I'm
inspiration.
gonna go home and build the
Really?
character, guys.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! So he's kind of like a
Just
Bo
for like
Burnham. in a way.
comedic
Like, that was
stuff.
fun.
I wasn't expecting our little wolf
Hell yeah.
character to
Like the most inappropriate comedic singer ever.
What's his name again?
Stephen Lynch.
That sounds
oh, yeah.
familiar.
I told him that he's singing Lullaby. He's singing Lullaby
Literally
to get her
because I
up.
was stitching a blank scroll.
I need to. It sounds
And then
kind
I
of
died,
familiar.
and
I feel
then
like
I
I'll
got
look it up as soon as we're done.
resurrected.
Yeah, he's
After I went to
hilarious.
hell for Agma.
Hold on.
Dude, if I don't...
Anything else for you guys?
Yeah, no, definitely. So that was actually only a bonus action. So
Yes.
yeah.
So
So
you're a believer.
I am going
For
to
real.
use the rest of my movement. Can I make it to the wolf?
Mhm.
I'm just running at him with the sword.
5, 10, 15. Yep, you're good.
Yeah, I'm just like running towards him with the sword, and I'm gonna try to because you said you can
Roll
pull
that.
out weapons as you're moving. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Absolutely.
Oof, that's gonna be a miss. I rolled a 4 plus I think it's 8. Yeah, 8's not gonna hit. That's how that happens.
La, la, la.
Okay, you are still prone. Okay.
I can't move at all anymore, can I? Was that all my movement?
Let's see. So you.
That was
here,
only 20 movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That is your.
That is my okay. That's fine.
How do I have a turn? Wait. Okay.
I managed to avoid taking a single
Blackberry,
hit
it
so
is your
far.
turn.
All right. Well,
I love how all these encounters I somehow managed to mainly not get touched.
move me over here past Yoso.
Ah!
It
Move
kinda
you-
hurt my eyes too.
Yeah,
To
like
here.
right here. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do Firebolt on the last wolf.
Okay.
He's gonna
Roll
be
to hit.
murdered.
Watch you guys just not be able to hit this wolf.
Right?
Oh, good grief. That
Watch
is
this
11.
wolf have the undead
Nope.
feature where
Nope.
he just doesn't
All
die.
right.
Doesn't hit. Yoso, with his flailing sword, throws you off, and the glints of the sword in the moonlight makes you miss your fireball. All right, Pacomius.
Would it be funny if I accidentally hit your fireball as he was hitting going towards like a
I'll staff attack on that wolf. And that is a miss. That is 8.
Okay.
And I'll use
My
extra
character's
attack.
got massive.
Oh, let's see if the wolf noticed that Ikara is awake again. Let's see.
Yes, let's do that.
They have advantage because keen hearing and smell. That's not going to help here though. Great, let's see if they notice. DC 13. Okay. All right. Anything else, Pacomius?
Yeah, I'll use the extra attack.
Okay.
car. Not
That
only do they
was,
know you're awake, they have a vendetta against you.
18.
18 hits.
What
Roll
they're gonna
damage?
do is he's gonna run
That's
over,
5.
grab you, and
5?
start dragging you
That'll
off
do
into dragging you off into
He
the
had 4.
wilderness to eat you alive.
I was just gonna throw a rock on my turn.
So the wolf notices Ikara, eyes open,
It's one of
and
its
your
attacks. It's
eyes,
just
your
a
head
rock.
turns in shock, reassessing the situation, and you come back barely from like just the final edge of death. And the wolf looks over at you and starts like moving your direction, and then gets conked on the head by Pacomius and falls on the ground.
Guys, we need to sleep in a tavern at some point. Like, this is getting ridiculous.
Alright, let's go ahead and leave combat. You guys will get to divide 300 experience amongst you, which means we each get 60. That was a well-earned, hard-fought 60 experience each.
I will come out of wild shape form and cast Cure Wounds on a car at level 2. If we're out of combat.
You are out of combat.
I need to take off one of my. I forgot I used the second level spell.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sorry. I was gonna say something, but I realized I shouldn't. I should let you do what you're. So you go. All right. Cool. You're gonna come out of it.
Yeah.
If that doesn't.
And you're gonna cast level 2
Cure Wounds.
Cure Wounds.
Get 11 health.
Boom.
Almost full health.
I'm assuming we're not immediately leaving, so if we're gonna stay at least long enough for a short rest, then I'll do Song of Rest on everybody.
Absolutely. Yep. So it is dark. The sun has not yet peaked over the horizon. The sky is still barely starlit and moonlit from the very small sliver of moon that has been available over the last couple of nights. Kara, I'm gonna get you up off the ground here. You're no longer prone. And so you choose to get up. I think I'll stay down here.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, there was a period where I thought about just like risking it for the biscuit and taking a step back and just casting Nefarious Magic all in that area with everybody. Because I mean, none of the stuff in that thing is gonna necessarily hurt or kill
You never
anybody.
know.
Yeah.
You never know.
I just blinded everyone but the wolves.
So, well, cool, that was fun. I'm glad we
Well,
had
yeah,
that little
'cause it's
encounter.
supposed to take-
What an interesting start. Oh, Kara, you do have a point of exhaustion, though.
Yeah, I bet. I'm surprised I don't have 3.
I mean,
least
if you
you don't
want,
have
if you want it.
I'm gonna, while we're doing our short rest, I'm gonna do Arcane Recovery and get back that second level.
Absolutely.
Was I still at full HP before I wild shaped? Or
You were.
Keep in mind, guys, that I
You did
didn't
not take
cast
damage.
a single spell or
Oh,
have a
yeah.
single turn.
Are you gonna
Oh,
use
yeah.
any hit dice for your short
You made it
rest?
through a whole campaign without using any spell slots?
Yeah, Cantrip Warrior.
Oh god.
Hey,
There are
I was
some
gonna
builds for
ask.
that.
Really?
Also,
Multi-class
That's how I felt like
and
a
multiple spellcasting
for the
classes
jump,
to get more
is it-
cantrips.
I
that
can
makes
jump
sense, yeah.
up to 30 feet or 30 feet.
Up to.
Up to. Okay.
Up to.
And do I just? I don't need a running start or anything. Just
You don't.
Okay.
Jesus
As long as
Christ.
your movement is not already 0,
Yeah.
or something that would cause your movement to go to
Alright,
0
John
or restrain you.
Crouching Tiger,
Then you get-
Hippocomius.
So most things would allow you to do that
Calling
and
John
use your movement. So if you had 30 feet of movement, you could use it to do that.
Uh-huh.
This is, as long as you are not 0, you can use that.
Got it.
So what does Song of Rest do?
Basically, sorry, I'm just getting to the point on it. If you or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points by spending hit dice at the end of the short rest, each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points.
All right.
So basically, you get another 1d6 on top of your whatever hit dice you roll. Which is why I'm asking, are you going to heal up for this short rest? Because I'm using Song of Rest on everybody right now.
So basically, you're going to use a hit die.
I guess I could. I mean,
You have full hit dice. You have all 4.
Oh, okay. What's my hit die?
Yours is 1d8.
So you can use a 1d8 up to 4 times. But because of my Song of
Out of
Rest,
D6.
yeah, but because of my Song of Rest, you only have to roll it once if you want, and then you can roll another 1d6 because of my Song of Rest.
Oh, like roll 1 hit die plus a d6.
Yeah, so you
And your
have
con modifier.
you have 4 hit die you can roll right now, right? The 1d8. Nice, that's 3.
Plus your Constitution modifier.
Right.
4.
You rolled a 4?
No.
So it's 3 plus 1.
And it added up to 4.
Well, 3 plus 1 4 plus what's your con modifier?
No, that was it.
Yeah.
The 1 plus 1 was the con
Yeah, no,
modifier.
that was it.
There was a 2,
I
a
can
1,
do another 2.
and
You
then
can spend
plus-
another hit dice.
Another, so a 2, a 1, and a 1?
It restarts
Oh,
at the end of
okay.
every day.
Well, but that's pretty close to full for you. It's only 3 short.
Yeah.
But you could
That-
use another. Whoops, I healed you too much next.
Yeah, you
now.
did.
No, she's
So you're at 24 of 27, right?
It's fine. Yeah. I'll just stay where I'm
Okay. All right.
I got a plus 12.
and you
Nice.
you can only lose the exhaustion on a long rest, huh?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Or from a spell that removes a point of exhaustion, such as
I'm kind of
Greater
surprised.
Restoration or something.
Someone-
I'm kind of
Yeah, I
surprised
think
that
it's
Song of
Greater
Rest doesn't do
Restoration,
something
but
like
that's
that.
not available till I think 5th level.
Yeah, it's hard.
That's a 5th level spell, right?
I think so.
Yeah, that Song of Rest, that's as powerful as it's ever going to be for me, because it doesn't upgrade again until like level 10.
No, and it would be very strong if it did.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty good feature.
I kind of thought it would, like, instead of just giving you extra hit dice, I kind of thought it would do something like Song of Rest revitalizes you, so now you no longer have exhaustion, or like I know that's not what it says or anything, but it kind of comes off that way.
That would
in my
be
head.
really strong.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Okay, well, so you guys rest for a little bit, kind of tend to your wounds, examine the night. You rolled very well on your weaving. You almost finished, but did not quite finish the robe for Peconius.
Mhm.
So it's like 80% done.
You got any blood on it?
Probably.
I'll clean it.
We'll say it's good, yep.
I'll
But
clean it.
after a little while, the sun starts to kind of peek up into the sky, and it is daytime. Did you all enjoy your night?
I just imagine where you look like death.
Gundra's like,
Well, I
oh,
do.
what happened here?
I'm just curious, what would have happened if I would have rolled this on the screen?
Oh man.
I'm curious.
Yes.
Did Gundren wake up for any of that?
Oh, it's a good thing you didn't let me roll your death save. That was a 4.
We should. Oh, I guess we're not supposed to know.
Oh, with the death saves?
Yeah, I really like that feature that you can roll.
Yeah, it's cool. It looks a lot nicer, but that computer, that little smart mini PC,
Mhm.
isn't powerful enough to load a 4K screen
Oh.
and the graphics at the same time.
Right.
That's why it's kind of jittery when it moves like this up there. Like on the stream, it looks really good, but on there, it doesn't. So, what's that symbol? But yeah, rise and shine, Halfwits. Greet the day. What are we doing?
Did anybody ask Gundren if he remembers what the location from the map?
He said that we have a lot to discuss. He seemed like he knows where to go. Let me look.
He did. He slept through the whole thing, by the way. He's bewildered when he wakes up.
And there's just dead wolves everywhere.
Yeah.
We got dinner, Gundren.
chaos.
Because I'm sure he looked at the map.
Well, he may have been the one to even write it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But he definitely, he said we need to get to Wavek. Okay, he didn't say, like when I told him that they took the map, he didn't care. He's like, he knows. At least that's what he made it seem like.
You making a second character.
Just in case.
I'm literally just looking at my wild shapes in my character.
Well, I think we should pack up and head back to the Sildar, where Sildar is.
Yeah, he's in Phandelver.
Yeah, I'll just take him back.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired of this wilderness.
Yeah, I could use the
Yeah,
tavern.
I have to go.
By the way,
Anyway, we need to pay our friend back for his ox and cart.
Oh,
I feel like I have to. I'm missing some details here, but was money ever found and was money ever spread out? I feel like at some point we all came
Yes.
across a bunch of cash and we
Yeah.
talked about spreading it later.
The last
Yes.
session, I told everyone what they get.
Oh, I must have missed it. My bad.
It was 44 silver and 16 gold.
I already put my stuff.
yeah, they're already.
I have 46.
Ooh, she's got nothing.
I guess.
Rich. That's at least 2 years worth. Rent.
Do we want to do anything else before we set off?
I think I'm good.
And I know I gave you a healing potion.
I have one too.
You and you. Okay.
All right, so you all are headed back to Phandelver.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
So
On the road again.
you all depart Krakenmore Castle.
So
And
what's
it's a
cool is
day's
Puck
journey.
can get revivified.
Well, we'll leave that. The way things go.
Yeah.
You said Puck can get revivified?
So can I, but I'm not level 4.
Yeah.
Or I mean level 5.
Pip?
Yeah.
All right.
I also need a diamond that's worth 300 gold, and I don't have 300 gold.
Yep.
So it takes you a full day's journey, a full day travel. It's like, which isn't 24 hours, right? You know, you have your traveling pace. Basically, in 8 hours of continuous uninterrupted travel at full speed, you can travel up to that 24 miles. It's just slightly past that, but you guys make it to Phandelver. So it was very early in the day. So it is very much like your first day setting into Phandalin. It is mid-afternoon as you step in once again across the hills back to the familiar sight of the sleepy town of Phandalin.
Okay, so
It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get Gundren to Sildar. He was
say?
he was
Usually
at
the-
the main the fort area that the town master lives at, I
Yeah,
guess.
like the town hall or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yes. That would be the town master's hall.
Yeah, town master's hall. And
Okay.
while we're there, we can also tell the town master that we got rid of the orc raiders.
Harbin Wester? Good call. I wasn't sure if you guys remember that or not. So, for brevity, yes, let's say that as you guys are going up to Town Master's Hall, sure enough, you do see Harbin Wester. You've missed him very much. You've missed his jovial face and his prestigious manner, his regal clothing, and his super attractive face.
What did I call him? Oh,
Steve.
oh,
I don't know.
something and pompous. It was flowed well. Damn it!
Is it not in your notes?
It was definitely an insult. Not in these, in my other notes.
Suffice to say, he's not overly pleased to see that you are back, but looks at you and like as his duty, kind of trying to uphold himself as the town's master. He kind of nods begrudgingly in your direction as you all approach the town master's hall.
You owe us money.
Pip is saying that?
Do we see Sildar out in the courtyard area like we saw him last time?
He is not outside. You don't see him on your way to the town master's hall.
Okay. So I guess in the town master's hall. I mean, if the town master is visible to us,
Yeah, he was outside.
I would like to
The town
ask
master.
him where Sildar is.
Okay, so you guys walk up and then you address Harbin Wester.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen you lot for a couple of days now, it seems.
Yeah, we were taking care of those orc raiders for you.
Well, taking your time?
You want to keep complaining? I can go get more.
Well, when will it be done?
It's already done.
Oh, well,
Why do you think we're telling you about it?
do you have proof?
You want me to go get their heads for you? I'll drop them right in front of you.
That'll do.
Okay, let's go get their heads. And
Isn't
then
that-
after I do that, I'm taking yours.
Are you gonna go? Are you going back to get the heads?
No, that's a long walk. Either way, I can drag you there.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Oh, can I help by saying, does the name... I'm gonna say, I have his name. The leader of the orc raiders that we killed. That he hit in the face with the staff.
Oh,
I
do you
have
have it?
I am
I have his name.
proficient.
Hold on. Torgo?
It's 2.
No.
No,
21.
I have that as Goblin Leader.
We roll
21.
for
Persuasion. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Noted.
I will find it. I know it's in here. I just
Give
have
me
to remember
a
what it
history
is.
check.
I didn't even realize that
Or
I
just
Talking to
intelligence. Sorry,
that
just
I had
intelligence.
taken
Oh, I'm sorry.
proficiency
Roll
in
intelligence, yeah.
persuasion,
Intelligence?
even though I have no modifier.
I have it
for
in
it.
my notes.
That is a 14 plus a intelligence. Oh, my intelligence is plus 2,
I
so
forgot.
16.
16. You remember the name? It's Brugor.
Brugor. I put Torgo for some reason. Yeah, Brugor. Yeah, I was like, I have it written down.
Targo, you're full of shit.
Yeah. No.
I-
Can I help him by just saying does the name we killed Brugor, the leader of the orc, and I'm just trying to see if that helps him with his persuasion.
Don't forget about the little ogre.
You say that, but you see arches an eyebrow, and you can tell it doesn't register. He has no idea
Okay.
what the orc raider's name is. But
Yeah.
you kind of reiterate, Pip, that you were there and that you provide some basic details and basically just say we killed them and wiped them out. The way that you stand and the way that you say it, Harbin Wester believes you. He starts to kind of you settle into that fact and turns very well, follow me inside then, we'll collect your fee. What did I owe you, 20 gold?
Shit, I have to. I really need to transpose my notes.
I can't even bullshit because I wasn't here for this.
Yeah, I wasn't here
This-
for this one either.
Yoso technically joined you guys right after the Harbor Master gave you this quest because that's when you guys left, and then Yoso ran up going, "Hey, I was in Vandalin. I wanted to join you." And
That's true.
yeah, so I can't. I was gonna try
That's
to
true.
bullshit.
He also doesn't. He wouldn't know.
I was gonna try to bullshit and say like, "No, I believe you said 40," but
Jeez, 120.
I feel like 20 is really low. Can I make an insight
Very
check?
low.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I can't
20 is
even. I
very,
can't
You can
even.
make an inside check.
But I don't even know what the original deal was.
No, but
Would I be able to tell if maybe?
So give me an inside check at disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, that's a nat 20. Damn it.
2
That first one was a nat 20 plus. What is this? You said
Insight.
Oh,
Plus
I have
two.
It in my head.
Fuck. 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
13.
Mm-hmm.
I have 500 to locate and drive off. The chief.
This fool said
500?
20. This fool said 20 gold.
Yeah. That's to drive off the chieftain of the Cragmaws.
We did that
No,
too.
for that
did?
one I have 250
I feel like
for the Cragmaw goblins.
They probably got reversed.
Yeah, because I
They're
feel
on the
like
same page, so they're very
Yeah, I have 500 gold for Cragmaw Castle
okay.
for
yeah.
driving those away.
because that feels like it'd be more difficult than getting rid of orc raiders if you just
Yeah.
say it. You know what I mean?
And I have 250 for the
20.
Orcs.
This man really
Do you?
said 20 gold.
Yeah.
What's the source of that?
I just had it in my notes, so I couldn't tell
Not
you.
what I
You
have down,
DM.
well, I have my notes. I do want to make sure that is correct. But the posting, so you guys never heard it from Hardwood Wester. You guys, he mentioned it at one point, but then you guys looked at the board that was inside of the Town Master's Hall, which is
Oh,
where
I'm
you
not
confirmed
part
it.
of this.
Is the board still there? Like, was it outside?
I think you guys may have taken it down, but either way, because you guys are doing it, you can see that it's not posted right now. So it should be 100. I want to know what it was.
That's fine.
That was 250 for you guys.
We have a bad history of just being told to do stuff and going, okay,
Okay,
just leaving. No handshakes, no nothing.
Yeah, I do have.
as far as your,
I rolled a 13, I believe. not, I
you
believe,
are
right?
unable to tell whether he's being honest or not about 20. You don't.
Yeah, I
You can't read him either way.
Yeah. That sucks, dude. The first one was a nat 20, damn it.
It should. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's exactly what I have down here. 250. What is the 250 from?
Or sparkling personality.
Was it 250 for getting rid of or seeing what was happening with the dead? With the people getting attacked because of the wizard and the dead people?
At the old
Owl Well.
Old owl.
Now I gotta
Well.
think
Wow.
No. Are you talking about from
That
Humble
came
Cost?
from someone.
Yeah, oh, I was just trying. I was just.
You guys were
thinking-
doing that so that Humble Cost would leave and
Yeah.
potentially provide you information or something.
Right. But someone
Um,
set us on the trail to Old Owl Well to go clear out what was
Wasn't it
happening
the
there.
fellow up in the orchard?
Edermath? Darren
I think so.
I believe you guys talked to Darren Edermath after you'd basically already done what he wanted done.
Yeah,
He wanted help driving
Oh.
the Red Brands
Yeah,
out.
he.
No, two. Oh. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna go off of what he said about the red brands for.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say. I think we already received the two.
Yeah, we,
Yeah.
we already
Mhm.
received that.
Yeah.
And it should everything because in the book, in my notes here, and in my phone, I put down in 3 different places that it's 100.
Oh,
Yep,
that's
let's
right.
Go with that
And
I
that's
just had
why.
I just transposed the notes wrong.
And that's
Yeah,
why
it
I
should be
don't
that.
have it. I was like, wait, why don't I have 250? Or why don't I have any gold from that? And I was like, that's right, because Yoso technically
And
wasn't part of that
500
deal.
was offered from Sildar to locate and drive off the Cragmaw leader.
Yeah, because I gave 50 to Raven, and then so yeah.
Yeah, so
we
Yoso
already
doesn't
got-
have any of that money. Yeah.
So you might have mixed the stuff, but we'll say that Pacomius, having some notes and memory lists down, it might have been the wrong thing there, but you remember Pacomius that he had said 100. So you hear
The
him
deal was
say
for 100. I'll shut up.
Harbin looks at you and says, was it? Are you sure? I'm almost positive it was 20. We don't have much money in the town. 20 is really all I can offer.
I don't.
Well, either way, we're taking 100 gold worth of something if you're not going to pay us. You said we took the thing off for the Orc Raiders, the listing for the actual
I don't
requesting
remember if
it
you
back?
guys specifically pulled it off or not. You saw it on the board. There was a board of some posts that was inside the Town Master's Hall.
I say the manner,
If you guys
the
took
manner
it, it'd have to be in
of
your
your
inventory.
dress tells us otherwise.
Maybe that's where the money went.
Well, my own wealth is my own earning. I worked hard for the things that I have. But for the town's coffers, we only have so much funding at the moment. I mean, surely
Pay
you
us
can
out
help
of your
out the
pocket
town.
if it's so overflowing.
Well, sounds like it's your problem to make up the difference.
Well, if I'm wearing the money, I can't very well... Would you like my clothes?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, right now. I'll sell them. I
Very
know.
well, take yours off then.
We're not trading. You're paying us, and if you can't pay us money, the clothes will work just fine. There's a great shop down the street to sell them to.
A great what?
Shop.
To sell clothes?
Yeah.
Who are you selling clothes to?
Barthen.
Well, we'll sell clothes in Neverwinter or
No.
wherever, Waterdeep, wherever we want to go.
I'm gonna try
Waterdeep?
something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
A little ways away.
try a thing if that's all right.
What are you trying?
I'm
You're
gonna
the great
try.
seamstress at the tavern.
I'm gonna try to use my popular demand. Can I? Oh, see, I don't know how
What
this
is
works.
it?
Well, okay, sorry.
It's a background.
That just
Sounds
lets me.
interesting.
That just lets me make. Okay, so technically, what it says here, now that I'm reading it, is
Oh.
it just basically means I can usually find free lodging and food of a modest or comfortable standard, depending on quality of the assignment, as long as you perform each night. That thing that I did.
That's the thing that you did
Yeah.
in
But can I use? Can I use my actor feat? I want to try to use my actor feat to dramatize the hell. I'm going to recall our adventure of because what were we arguing about? This is for the Orc Raiders, right?
We're getting paid.
Yeah,
Just for
So
getting
I'm gonna
paid,
try to
we're
re-
supposed to get paid.
I'm gonna try to recall the hardships we went through, the things we did, the people or the orcs we killed, and the ways we were
Don't forget
stabbed.
the ogre.
And the ogre. But I'm gonna try to use my actor feat to dramatize the hell out of this and try to convince him like, hey, it's worth paying us the 100 because you probably don't want us getting mad.
Oh, you're gonna try to put a story together and like
I'm
because
gonna
actor is mimicry and dramatics. It says checks to pass yourself off as somebody else or to mimic sounds. But I see what you're talking about there. So you're basically gonna try to like
dramatize our own story to
so
make
you're
it like
trying to appeal to his better nature by giving him the story.
more. Yeah, I'm just trying to give him like an entertaining story, but also something where like he might start realizing like if these guys really did do that, I probably want to pay them their 100 gold. You know what I mean?
Okay, give me a performance check.
Okay. Be honest. I'm glad you're letting me do this. I didn't do this.
Just
Are
a
you an
straight
elected
performance check.
official, or you just somehow bought your way into this position?
Are you asking me if I was by
Yes. Did you? Are you an elected official?
When you say just performance, are you saying just what I get on the D20 or?
No, with your performance benefit, but not an advantage or disadvantage. So a straight performance check.
14?
14?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you ask him that, and he immediately scoffs at you. He's like, well, nobody else stepped up to the position, so the people of Phandelver selected me as the townsmaster.
Got it. Find a better one.
So you take some time and kind of like tell him, start going into details and whatnot. You see his like eyes start to glaze over partway through the story.
Bastard.
Fine, enough, quiet, don't. You get your money, fine, come with me. And he leads you inside of the hall.
I'm gonna look over at Pip and just be like, there's no fucking way that worked, dude. There's no,
He starts to disappear
I'm gonna look
into
at
the
you
back. As you guys walk in, you do see Sildar. He is talking to a group of people that appear to be residents of Phandelver. However, kind of a new appearance to you is that they are wearing some leather armors and have basic weapons at their sides. They look pretty clumsy and everything, and Sildar is clearly coaching and encouraging them.
He's training a militia.
And I'm sorry, was that 100 gold just for our group or 100 each?
Total.
Each.
Oh,
Total.
Total.
Yeah, but he hasn't given it to you yet. He
Right.
disappeared to go collect it.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He disappeared into the back of the
Slipped
town
on the
master's
back. That's what I was thinking too.
hall. Okay, so you all walk in and see Sildar. But before any of you have the chance to call out to him, you Sildar! Sildar! And he turns and looks over and sees Gundren jumping up and down, like waving his arms, and almost like a little kid, like runs up to and catches Soldar off guard and like buries himself up to like just under the chest of Soldar. Soldar's thrown back, but immediately like embraces and starts laughing, and then looks over and sees you all, and immediately starts ushering Gundren over to you, and like isn't crying, but clearly looks very happy to have Gundren back. You guys know that they were friends, maybe not super close friends, but that he's been very stressed and they were taken together, and that this kind of closes some circles for him. So Soldar comes over to you all and says, you actually did it, you brought him back. I wasn't certain if you were going to find him or what condition he might be in. Where was he? Where have you been, old friend?
This is a long story and a lot to talk about.
I want to hear everything. Go.
Okay, well...
Way back when I was a little bitty boy.
We'll start with the short version, and that's that he was being held captive in Cragmaw Castle.
Well, I'm not surprised that matches with what we thought. I'm glad that if he was being kept there, that you managed to get him out alive.
And we
but that means you found the castle.
We found the castle, and
we
emptied it.
Actually, the council.
We got rid of everything, enemy-wise, in there.
Well, I hope
the
it wasn't.
king is gone, and all of his little fledglings are gone too.
They left. You forced out the chieftain and the Cragmoss?
I forced
Something
them
like
to
that.
the afterlife. Yes.
Forced them from their mortal coils.
Well, I wouldn't pursue unnecessary violence. In this case, I think that was a well-deserved course of action. So I can't fault you for
You
that.
haven't seen the inside of that castle yet.
they definitely turned a few of us into
Point to Comius's new.
Looked like we had giant spiders to help us, honestly.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
his,
we did. Lose one.
Tunic.
Yep.
Words are hard.
Torn tunic.
Words are hard. Words are very
And
hard.
I'll let him know, unfortunately, we did lose one. He's been missing for days. He was
Val.
captured.
I noticed.
I was like, who the hell are you talking about?
I noticed it looked like you might not have one. So you say missing.
Yeah, we were dealing with the orc raiders, and he went back to check on our cart and ox, and when we got back, the cart was destroyed. He was missing, but his weapon was still there. There was blood everywhere.
How long ago was this? It's been 3-4 days now.
Yeah, 3-4
Yeah.
days. And we were tracking
Seems like half
the destruction and the tracks and the trail that was left, and that led us to Cragmaw Castle. But he wasn't there.
I'm gonna kick Val if he's sitting in the tavern having a beer.
He's in back. He's been waiting for you.
What are you talking about? He's been here for days.
There's no way he'd leave his weapon.
True.
It's against his religion, literally.
That's a fact, yeah.
Well, I wouldn't think that a trade would be the best solution, but at least you brought back one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think you'll be looking for your companion at this point? Where might we find Val?
Well, judging from what we know, what we came across, my thought process is there's only one place he could be, and pretty sure we're going to sit down with Gundren and have a long discussion about how to get there and what we need to do.
Favor to ask you, Gundren, is that, or Sildar right now?
This is Soldar.
Sildar, okay.
Yep.
Favor to ask you, Sildar. Speaking of our companion, you obviously are very well connected both here in Phandelver and in Neverwinter. Or Neverwinter, where were we?
Yeah.
What was it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But you're obviously very well connected, or at the very least known in here and in Neverwinter. I hope it wouldn't be too much to ask that if you have any little birdies in each town, that maybe you could ask or look around, hear anything about our friend Val, and I will use my Bard of Creation. I believe it's called
Okay.
the Creation, and I'm just gonna create like a little like
Some creation.
yeah, I'm just gonna use it, but make like a missing persons poster, but it's gonna be Val.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be like, this won't last for more than a few hours, so if you can get someone to copy this, make copies.
Yeah, dry rubbing.
That was different.
Get the artisan.
You hardly need ask. I mean, my own personal self, I have, meager accomplishments under my belts and have friends in some places, but the Lord's Alliance is already well aware of the efforts that you all have put towards helping our cause. You've brought stability to Phandelver while there's still some unrest, and there are still hints at the Red Brands and other efforts around the area. You have done more than I could have done myself, and so we are grateful for that. I'm glad to lend you support, and certainly I'll put out the word, and if anyone hears of Val, then I will be sure to follow up, and I'm sure somebody will know what to do with this.
By the way, as he grabs it, all he's hearing is like ding, 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 ding,
Good point.
ding, ding,
Good
ding,
point.
ding. Because anybody who touches
We-
anything I create is just like,
We picked him up and never went there.
I'm the new.
He's actually quite skilled.
Speaking
he's
of
a little
accomplishments-
eccentric.
If I remember right, I owe you all a fair bit of coin if you truly manage to push out the Cragmoss.
Yoso doesn't know about that, but Yoso's going damn straight. No, I'm kidding.
It was 20 gold, right?
Sonar wouldn't do
I
that.
hate this town.
You see him walk not more than 20 paces away, and there is an iron-bound, half-sized chest at the base of a heavy countertop with some tankards on top of it. He kicks the thing, and the latch kind of drops, and he bends down and lifts it. There are a couple of sacks inside, and he pulls out 3 of those. And they're fairly large size, and he brings them over to you. There's 500 gold, owed and promised, and delivered.
Oh hell yeah, that's 100 each. A trip. I mean, are we setting some aside for Val?
No.
All right. Nah, just wanted to get that out there.
Are you kidding me? He owes us money for putting us through all this.
Val would want us to have this money.
We love you, Val, but no, we don't love you that much. You may want to tell the little headmaster that, don't give us a hard time about paying us what he owes us either, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, the headmaster's trying to cheat us out of what he owes us. Just FYI, I don't know if you have any play over that.
Man.
Oh! You did something for him as well.
Yeah, we got rid of those orc raiders as well.
You see him look back and go to that countertop. He pulls off a sheet, brings over to you. This
Yeah.
you guys took care of, and he holds up the thing, the post-it that you guys saw.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. It's like, I'll be back. And he disappears into the bag.
Oh, wait a minute, where the hell did the town master go? Because he told us that like 5 minutes ago, like 10 minutes ago.
It's been like 2 minutes.
Has it? Okay. I thought
But it's not more than 20 seconds before you see basically like hand on collar, almost enough to like lift up some of the weight of the collar.
Uh-huh.
He's arm friendly around Harbin, comes walking back out. And Harbin like just looked red in the face, but not fighting it. Walks up to you all and pulls out this like really shoddy pouch and starts to hand it to you. And then who's gonna reach out to try to take it?
Probably not me.
I'll reach out and take it.
Yeah.
Okay, as you're about to take it, he pulls it back, tips upside down, and just empties it into your hand.
Oh hell no! No! I feel like. Sorry, go ahead.
It's like, we're square. It just
Count-
walks away.
Count it.
I turn his hair
Alright.
Count it.
blue.
You what?
I turn his hair blue.
Does he have hair?
Vegetation.
He wouldn't notice. I don't think.
No, he wouldn't.
He can't see. He's got a little cap on too. So,
I'm trying to think if I have anything that can mess with him, but everything would just hurt.
so he notice. Yeah.
I don't like you. Well, I'm literally gonna say that to him. Just I don't like you.
Yeah, we don't either.
What? Oh, to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, no,
Yeah, because that's your first encounter with.
yeah,
Harbin,
that's my,
so-
yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, I see what you're
Gotcha.
saying now. My bad, I misunderstood.
No.
Yes,
We were-
very true.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah.
Gundren changes tones and he goes over to Soldar and just kind of looks up at him with a solemn kind of expression. Pause for a second. Says, "They got the map. They took it when they captured us both off the trail coming in. I know it took us to different places, but I know a couple of them where to look. But there's a new one, a dark elf. I don't know who she is, but no doubt she serves the one who told them to capture us, the one we heard mentioned as the spider.
We know her. We know her name.
Well, I don't know what their intents were with the map, but you know my brothers are already there, and time is not on our side.
And Val.
I hope they're still okay, but before that map gets into more hands and more people become aware of the location of the caves, we have to move. We have to go. It's already been 10 days. If we don't go, I don't think my brother stand a chance. And Sildar looks up at you all. I can't really ask anything more of you all, but as much as I wish to go, the Red Brands are still active here. And I'm sure you can tell we're making good change. I can go with Gundren, but my days of combat are somewhat behind me, and I'm afraid I would be of limited help and might better serve the community here, teaching them to wield arms with my meager skills.
We'll definitely be going. That's the one place that I can think of that our companion would be being held.
Well, I can't say anything. I know anything about it, so I don't know what you should expect, or what condition you might hope to find him in. But I can wish you luck, and we'll be here. And who knows? Maybe the next time you need us, maybe we'll have some additional bodies till then, should you need it.
I do want to warn him about what's her name? The dark elf.
Varith?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't trust my own spelling, so I'm like, I'm probably gonna mispronounce that. But I do want to just side note for him really quick.
You start to detail that. I'm gonna. That's the one.
I just want to let him know, just like, hey, she apparently tends to change form. Watch for the scar.
Yeah, you're looking for a scar.
The form wasn't too bad in that last one, but some of the other ones I wasn't so keen of.
One thing's the same though. There's always a scar that runs down the side of the face.
I thought I noticed that. All of that. Well, I guess we'll keep an eye out. You lot, what are your thoughts? When are you ready to move?
When are you ready to move? I know we'll probably want at least a day's rest, just to get prepared, buy supplies and stuff like that. But,
Well, I'm not much on my feet. How are we planning to travel?
we'll have to see if our good merchant friend here in town has another cart for us that he's willing to let us
Was it Barth?
borrow, and we have to pay him back for the last one.
Elmer Barthen.
I don't know why I thought
Bar-
Bartholomew for some reason.
Barth's provisions, Barthen, yeah. Which of you lot has a map?
Like an actual drawn out
at
map?
some point,
or-
I don't remember who he said had it, but there was marks in the map at one
How about
point.
the guy
One
that
had
actually
it.
made a map?
But sure, yeah, compass.
No, you did mention that we managed to get like the very end
basic
scrap
description.
piece. Yeah.
And then
Oh, I have the
'cause
torn
Radolf-
piece.
Yeah,
of
that's
paper.
right.
That was
Not that. Also, that was literally like a corner. So I know you didn't
I
actually
still
ask what
have
was
it.
on there, but it's like a little
I
corner.
still have it. It's
Yeah.
on there.
But either way, at some point, Radoth marked a map for you all because you guys all had a very basic geographical map of the area that you put together. So one of you has that. You pull it out, and
I'll just say I have it if you guys don't care. I got it or something.
Yeah, sure. That works.
were you?
Yeah.
You were there. Yep, yes, it was there, 100%. Yep, you were there. Okay. So yes, you could easily have it.
Seems like
And
something.
actually, that would kind of make sense. Actually, I'm good with that.
I feel like Yoso would be the type of dude to just be like, "Oh, map, put it in the backpack." You know,
Either you or
Alright,
Black
put it
Bear.
I had to say it. We spent all this time looking. Everyone thought it was so far. It's like 15 miles to the east.
the way he said that.
On the spot.
It's like right up the road.
We found it off the base of Ice Spider Peak. It's 15 miles east here. We can make it in a day's travel. Today is probably not a day. We're pretty well spent at this point. But if we could head out first light tomorrow, we can make it.
Yoso,
Is there anything else you want me to do before we go?
I would like to spend after we like get stocked up. I know because we're not leaving today. We said right. We're gonna spend
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. I want to drink tonight. That's probably honestly, realistically, Yoso probably wants a freaking drink at this point. You know, what I
In
mean?
a form of interaction is becoming more and more common to you all from dwarves. Gundren steps up next to you and says, "Aye, yeah, you can do it!" Gives you a big old slap on the back. As long as the rest comes after.
Yes.
My guess, once we go there, and I can't say I want to delay. Once we go there, I don't know what's going to look like, how long it'll take, or how many of us will come back. So if there's anything else you want to take care of before we go, I would say have your affairs in order.
Did we pass out whatever the gold was at the town master? gave us?
20.
20 each? Okay.
From the town master and 100 each from Silver.
So sorry, the reason
I
I'm
think-
asking so
I
much,
think
I
before
haven't
we
in the
do that,
past
we
been really
should
keeping
go
track
back
of
to
that.
Dolphins.
So
Yeah,
I have
gold.
I have no gold except
Take
for
it out
what
of
we're
the-
earning
Yeah,
right now.
make sure y'all keep track of it.
Well,
I mean, it's my own
literally
fault, that's why I haven't
just-
said anything,
I
you
say
know,
we just
but-
separate it all, and then we can just
74.
pull
I'm at
the-
174
Yeah.
gold is what I have
Yeah.
right now.
Okay.
I don't have
with a little bit of
share.
extra on top because I kind of feel bad.
That we.
Wait, I'm sorry, what happened? I missed
I
that.
mean, we have to pay for the cart that got destroyed.
And the ox.
Oh,
So
yeah. What,
I mean, if he makes us pay for it.
Oh no, they weren't his. Technically, they belong to the Alderleaf farm.
Oh, that's right. I mean, we're obviously gonna try paying back,
but we're definitely gonna pay him back regarding.
Are y'all headed to Elmer's?
Yeah.
Or the Barton's Presence?
Yep.
Yes.
Heading to
Okay.
Elmo's.
So you all go up to the north side of Phandelver and back to Barton's Provisions. You go inside and you see the two little helpers running around stocking as usual. Business is up. There are more people than you've seen before in Barton's, and they're starting to buy more. You notice that more of the shelves that had stock for provisions to go out and camp and to potentially like go mine or whatever the case may be, those things are or prospect, I should say. Those are more empty. They've been bought out a lot more. Barton has more pep in his step and is behind the counter with his regular book in hand, and he's making some notations as he's moving a couple of things on the table, a few coins on the counter from a recent purchase.
What time is it right now?
Late afternoon.
Afternoon. We're back.
I didn't even get why you're asking. That was funny. That was funny.
That's my greeting.
Yeah.
Oh, God, you're back. You can park the wagon outside. I'll come get it. I'll come get it in just a minute.
We gotta talk about that whenever you have time.
Before we talk
about that,
before we do that, how much are you worth? No, I'm kidding. I'm playing.
That's what? What happened? What do you need to talk about?
Well, as you can see, one of us isn't with us anymore. He was basically captured, and in the process of that happening, the cart and ox were both destroyed. So we're here to pay you regarding those.
He mouth half open, like destroyed.
Yes, and Pete literally
Lost.
Destroyed. I mean, in pieces.
Oh, she's not gonna be happy.
And one of the oxes was cut in half. It was just not a fun time.
Kindling.
Our friend's missing too, by the way. Just FYI, we all lost something that day.
Did you piss him off, or?
We don't even know what happened.
We-
It had happened while we were out taking care of the orc raiders.
We came back, cart destroyed, ox dead, friend missing.
See, this is why I stick to running shops. It's too much.
I might
too
have
much.
to take you. I might have to retire early.
I hate to say it,
on
but
the upside,
I'm going to have to let the All the Leafs know about
Yep,
the
and
other animals.
We're planning on paying you handsomely for it. Don't worry.
So normally the ox would run about 40 gold, and the carts would run anywhere from 50 to 75 gold. The wagon itself.
I can pay the cart if someone wants to get the
You all
ox.
have done a lot for the town. I couldn't ask the whole
No
price.
discount. No discount. You're gonna get the whole price.
70 gold, we'll call it good.
I'm gonna hand him 100 gold.
Okay.
Like,
He's like, we'll put it to good use.
yes.
He takes the hefty bit of gold, which is more than he usually gets for his type of wares, and has to separate it into a couple different containers and takes it in the back and stores it.
You can just
Comes
buy
out,
him a
says,
meal tonight.
I got
Will
you. I got
be needing another ox and wagon?
I'll give you 20 gold.
It does sound like we're going to
Okay.
be needing another oxen wagon, though. Huh?
Well, we might not. It's not far away. Remember?
That's true. That's true. I tell you what I do need, though.
Yeah.
Use ball bearings.
I'm gonna say we won't need another
I
ox and cart because our next destination is not too far away. But we will be purchasing some wares before we depart again.
I don't need to be any type of expert in anything to use ball bearings.
Not at all.
Okay, yeah. Then
And the moment you mention it, he literally walks over to a shelf, pulls them off, and hands them to you.
like 1,000 ball bearings. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. How much is that?
No, he just hands them to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
You
You guys just gave him 100 gold.
I'll still give him a couple silver. I mean,
Oh, I don't. Well, let me check to see what they cost.
are they even so worth that much, like silver?
Literally
They're
1
really
CP.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh wait, nope. Sorry, they are 1 gold. I lied.
They are 1 gold.
How much is 1 gold in silver?
Oh, a ball bearing is 0.1
10
CP.
silver?
That's why.
Or-
Oh, I thought you
I
were
was like, oh,
Pretty
okay,
sure it's
okay.
10
So a
silver.
bag of 1,000
Yeah,
is
for
one
1
gold.
Okay. I'll give
If
him.
you wanted to hand him a few silver, or he handed them to you, so he's not asking for money.
I know he's not, but I'll flip him a gold anyways.
Okay.
Backpacks. You have
I think we
yes.
backpacks, travel backpacks.
He does. They're not quite what you're used to for good adventuring leathers. They're more of rectangular, sewn together pouches. They're good material, just not as functional, but they will definitely do for what you need.
Well, if that's the
They're only
case,
short one, so.
aren't we short too? Weren't yours
I
and
don't
hers
have
destroyed?
one. I'm using yours.
Yeah,
You're down
you're
a
using
bedroll
mine.
too.
Oh yeah, because
Because my bedroll got
Anyway,
destroyed, didn't it?
so, if you want to hand me my backpack back, y'all can
yeah.
get one from him.
So this is a backpack can hold a cubic foot or 30 pounds of gear. You can also strap items such as a bedroll, a coil of rope, etc. to the outside of the backpack.
Yeah,
I'll need one of those.
I need another.
So
bedroll,
backpacks
too.
are 2 gold, and then a bedroll is 1 gold.
Okay.
and
and
I'm
that's easy
looking
enough. He has all
for
those.
caltrops, a rope.
He does not have caltrops.
Okay, fine. No need for that.
But you do know where you can find them in town.
I do. The lion, lion coster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lion shield
Flask
coster,
of
lion
oil.
shield
Lion
coster.
shield coster. Okay. Does he have,
5 flasks of oil.
He does have oil.
does he have a rope?
Oh, you know what? Oil was a thing that he didn't have enough of for you guys. It's been a little bit of time, a couple of wagons. We'll say he doesn't have 5. He personally would have like 3 flasks of oil
Okay.
right now.
That's perfect.
They are 1 silver apiece.
All right.
Does he have rope?
He does have rope. He has like a whole box for rope.
There's no
I'll-
way.
I'll take a rope, a 50-foot rope.
Okay.
Your one shot that we played, the manor, that was with our main characters, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have these spells in my thing anymore. These spell scrolls. It says I have Misty Step and Charm Person as 2 spell scrolls. I used those during the
You
one
did,
shot, and
yeah.
I failed.
probably just didn't delete them yet.
Okay, just letting you know.
Yeah, I have not updated inventories.
For sure.
The
Okay.
one thing I keep updated for y'all.
I feel bad now. I
There's a
interrupted
couple
you,
things,
sorry.
but most
No, you're
things
good.
experience. Otherwise, I'll let you guys manage your own inventories.
Does he have a climber's kit?
Gold. A rope is 1 gold. A climber's kit. As in like tools, climber's tools.
Yeah, it'd
That's
be
right.
like the artisan's tool stuff, but it's
Let me see
it's
what's
for
in it.
climbing. I'm pretty sure it's just called a climbing kit or climbing tool kit.
Do we need torches?
He has
Yeah.
plenty.
Yeah, you need torches.
I was about to buy some, yeah.
Do we
Why don't
want to
you
buy
buy like a
torches?
hooded lamp?
That's what I was just
Oh.
saying. Why do we not buy a lantern, like a bullseye, a hooded lantern?
That just makes more sense.
No, you're right. I'll do that.
I'll pick
Oh,
up
shoot.
a hooded lantern as well.
I grab them both now.
How do I get rid of the spell? I don't think I can.
I'm not sure.
On a touch screen, it might be difficult.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
what's it?
There we go.
Oh, well, that's not
Look
guaranteed that
at
he's
those.
going to have any of
I know, but like,
Climber's
you-
cooks.
Just to look through it.
Disguise, gaming. I don't see climber's tools. What's climber's
Was
tools?
I mistaken? I thought there was.
I don't see. Climber's kit, which isn't in here. Player's handbook. Climber's kit includes special pittons, boot tips, gloves, and a harness. Oh, this is like one of the kits you can start the game with, huh? Use the climber's kit as an action to anchor yourself. When you do, you get to yourself. Okay, pittons, boot tips, gloves, and a harness. He would not have a climber's kit. You might be able to find some of that stuff for the lion shield coster though.
Okay.
What's a mess kit? Is that like for making food?
Oh yeah, the he'll have mess kits. That's
Those come in the explorer's pack,
yeah, that's like pots, pans.
so you should have one
silverware.
if you took an. No, you took an entertainer.
Yeah, I'm an entertainer, yeah. So all I basically got was like instruments. Would he have a...
Like a small.
Well, I'm assuming... Yeah, would he have a hooded lantern?
What do you have to?
Yes. In fact, actually, hold up. I gave him an inventory.
Yeah, I think you made a shot.
I did. He'll have gotten some additional stuff, but for him, let us see. What else? You guys can keep talking while I'm looking at this.
I'm just thinking.
I'm
Trying
gonna
to
pick up
think.
some rations too, because otherwise I have to wander every day.
Rations, no problem. He has several rations available.
Yeah, right.
He has 18 rations available at the moment.
I'll pick up
He had up to 15
Yeah.
torches. He had 1 oil. Oh no, perfect. He had 3 oil flasks left. Exactly what I said. Okay, great. So we're gonna put him down to 0 for that one then. Does it delete it when I do that? No, good. All right, so you bought out those. Rations. How many are you guys getting?
I still
I've got-
have 9.
I've got a bunch too, so I can share.
I'll just pick up like 3.
Okay.
I can
Those
share with the
are
commies.
5 silver apiece.
Okay.
Torches. How many of those do we get?
Well, I was looking at hooded lanterns for both.
Hooded
myself.
lantern. He has 1 hooded lantern. 5 gold.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't care. I guess I'll grab it.
Okay. Last time
And
you
then
had a hooded
I'll,
lantern, it didn't work out so well for you.
It worked out better than if I didn't have it. I kind of found
he only had 1, and you did get it. Perfect.
I kind of found a way to add and take away from my inventory.
He only had 1 backpack. That's fine. We'll say he got a second one. So I'm going to put him down to 0 backpacks.
What's this?
Okay, good. Nice. I like this shop feature. This is
Do
actually
you think he
really
have a potion of healing?
good. He does not. No.
Okay.
You're unlikely to find magic items in a place like Phandelver.
Okay. I was just hoping.
Of course, you guys at least still have 2 out of the 3. I know you tried to use 1 on Pacomius, but you should still have 2.
Yeah.
Okay. What else? You said a mess kit. Do you need to buy one?
Oh, no,
You
I'm
already
good.
have one.
No, I don't. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. No, I don't. I only have a entertainer's pack.
Okay.
So I don't think entertainer pack would come with that.
Mess kits, I think, super cheap. If you just want to grab one.
Yeah, I'll grab one.
Yeah, just take it.
By the way, I didn't realize. Holy crap! I didn't realize how much disguise kit can do for you.
Yeah.
Like, it's got an option for component, deception, intimidation, performance, persuasion, and it says you can create a disguise as part of a long rest. You can create a disguise. It takes you 1 minute to dawn. That's pretty cool.
Do we have a crowbar anymore?
Somebody did. Oh, Pacomius has a
Has
crowbar.
a crowbar.
Yeah, he's used it a few times actually.
Does he have a grappling hook?
No, I don't think anybody has a grappling hook. Oh, does he have a grappling hook? No, but you know who might.
Okay.
There's DCs for my disguise kit, so it says like cover injuries or distinguishing marks is a 10 DC, spotted disguise being used by someone else is 15, and copy a humanoid's appearance is like 20.
Oh yeah.
That's so if I want to use disguise kit, I have to be specific about what I'm using it for, and then I have to roll for that to see.
Yeah,
how
and you
well-
have to have some of this more complicated supplies to do it, right?
Well, actually, this says that the disguise kit comes with hair dye, cosmetics, small props, lets you change your physical appearance. Proficiency with this kit lets you add your proficiency bonus to any. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I think you're right.
But so here's things to consider, right? So let's say you're trying to disguise yourself as Pacomius.
Mm-hmm.
What's your biggest problem?
My height.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can roll a 20 all you want.
I would
But
love. I would love for Pacomius to wake up and it's just a mini him. Like, 'cause I got the beard, I got the everything, and I just look like him.
but if you're creative in how you're like making it happen, it could be pretty effective.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Pretty sure
Vials
there's
of
an
acid?
illusion spell that can.
Let's see if
change.
there's a
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he did. He does not.
Okay.
But he does have 4 gallons of ale. Goodness, excuse me.
4 gallons.
Hmm.
That's a man right there.
Okay. All right. So,
I
y'all.
think the other stuff that I wanted to buy is going to be at the
Lion Shield
So I
costume.
have
Lion Shield.
Cool. All right. Yep. So you guys probably just head there, I imagine. You know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you get in, and Lindian Greywind is there, looking the same as ever. You know, sharp-faced, very set to task. A little brusque, but friendly-ish towards you all.
Yeah.
And then, what are you all looking to buy?
Grappling hook and caltrops.
Okay, so she does have caltrops. They are 5 copper per caltrop.
I think, 40.
A bag is 20,
Oh, a
which
bag
means
is
it's a gold
20?
per bag, and it's a bag of 20.
Okay, I'll take 2 bags.
Okay, so she has 2 bags. So, yes, so that's going to be 2 gold.
And the grappling hook, if she has it.
She... tells you that she doesn't have a specific grappling hook, but she has an incomplete pickaxe that she was working on with a busted head, and that she could fashion a rope around the head of the pickaxe, and it'd be a little bit unwieldy, but you could try to use it as a grappling hook.
I already have the rope, but I'll take that pickaxe head.
Okay, so for the steel and the cost of it and what it would have cost, or what she could have made to sell and whatnot, she tells you the
75.
2 gold.
Got it.
Write down one of her. Okay.
So it's a
And
broken
you took all of
pickaxe
her
head?
trips.
Is that what we're saying?
You call it a makeshift grappling hook.
Oh, I would like to buy 10 darts, please.
10 darts. Yeah, and I think for you, that comes like in any form. So I think we can just use the little pieces of steel, basically.
Oh yeah, didn't he want ninja
Do
stars?
we need, do we need to replace the hunter scraps?
Yeah, that thing's broke. It
Yeah,
got
I didn't even
destroyed.
pick it up.
Well, it got destroyed by
Yeah.
the owlbear.
Yep.
So 5 silver for 10
5
darts.
silver.
Yep.
Does he have piggies?
Yeah, I don't think it'd look good for a bunny rabbit.
Does she?
to
I
buy
think she
hunter
does.
scraps. Sorry.
Oh, she
I'll donate gold to it, but bunny rabbit lugging around a honey
He hasn't
trap.
been gone for a while.
I don't know, it was a little awkward. I might get some awkward.
There are prospectors in the town,
I need to
and
get
she
some
creates
awkward
the
comments.
Did y'all
steel
get anything cool?
for
Nothing
Barthen's
really,
and for
just
herself.
Loading up some stuff weird.
Restocks.
Yes, she has 5 pins.
I'll take off 5.
Okay, 5 silver.
Okay, there you go.
Y'all are getting the discount prices for helping Phandelver.
Oh yeah.
They might not be perpetual, but for now, y'all are getting very good prices. All right.
$1,000, and then I got a mess kit. Oh, she got torches?
Barthen had torches.
Yeah, I was gonna buy some from Barthen, like 2 of them.
Yes. I think they are pretty cheap. I'll go ahead and work him down to. He has 15 left. They are. He's literally charging a copper per.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
take 2 of them.
Okay.
66. 6.
All right. So you guys are in the Lion Shield Coster, which is west of Town Master House. You guys are here. Are you buying anything else?
The Lion Shield Coster, this is like the armory and everything, right? Or not the armory, but like
Yeah,
the blacksmith. Where
basically.
yeah.
And I should say too, you note that production of more weapon-like items has increased, and that the supply inside of the store has been rearranged to more readily present and make available armors and weapons. Not to a military degree, but obviously the town is positioning people to defend itself against, future insult from groups like the Red Brides.
Mm-hmm.
Can I present her with my
Marriage.
my handy dandy little rusty looking light crossbow, and ask her if she has anything that might be considered an improvement on something like this that I could still wield, or
Oh boy,
You-
what can you wield?
I'm
I
proficient
guess
with
you're
light
just
weapons.
looking for like another light crossbow.
I guess, yeah, but I don't know if maybe she had something that maybe aims better, looks better, does more damage.
Which one is like the
How do they know
most
if you
colorful
ordered?
and has the best filigree.
Yeah.
Actually, let me ask her this: does she have any? How common are things in this world like fire arrows and stuff like? Not necessarily magical fire arrows, but just arrows designed to be lit on fire and shot and stuff like that.
Like
Does she have anything like that?
cloth wrapped and soaked in oil.
Yeah, but like stuff pre-made that she might have and be willing.
So stuff like that is difficult to. You would know this, right? You would know that stuff like that is difficult to maintain in a reasonable supply for non-militial people.
Right.
Unless it's like a specialty thing that somebody uses for themselves.
Right.
Because there's dangers in creating it, maintaining it, and then people have to want to buy it.
What if
and
can I put
especially
it
for
in
something
order?
specific like a light crossbow with those specific size bolts and everything that load up the way that you have. She doesn't have anything like that, and she could get the stuff to make it, but if she's not making it in bulk for like a military force,
It's not
expensive
worth
for
it.
her, and supplies would have to get there. She doesn't have anything for that right now.
Okay.
Yeah, but they exist out there.
yeah, but it's probably gonna be something I just have to do myself. I'm imagining like.
She have any oil flasks?
That's a good question. I don't believe she did. I believe she helps provide materials and coordinates with Barthen to do that stuff. She does not have any oil flasks.
Okay.
Does she have a ram? Portable.
A what?
A portable ram.
A ram? She does not.
Could you make something quick? Basically to help open up doors. I'm just thinking we were, looking at those
You
doors.
could probably make it with those
Uh,
creations, Bob.
Shoot.
What?
What's it called?
A door ram. If
Yeah,
the
but
time
Thieves'
comes.
tools. Would
Yeah, I
both
could
and
use it
her
in
have
the moment,
thieves'
but
tools?
That's
anything
what
I
I'm
could-
saying.
It would only
let's
be like
see,
this
I
big though.
believe.
It'd only be something like only one person could like be like one of these.
But yeah, he's up to
Barthen does
portable
have
ram.
It says portable ram.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would,
that's.
I would go back.
Okay, it is the only one that he has, and they're very fine
You can make
instruments,
anything
very hard to
with
get.
that,
It is
but
45 gold.
Yep. That's
yeah,
fine.
but there are
Okay,
other
45.
requirements.
Oh
It-
yeah.
It
but-
can't.
Um,
GP of it can't be.
when you mentioned the
I have to
ram,
read it.
It
she
can't be more than one.
It says the GP of that.
All right, guys.
It's only 4.
I bought some thieves'
Oh,
tools.
okay. Yeah, I could definitely do that then. Yeah.
Are you proficient in these tools?
No,
Oh, okay.
but I bought them.
Okay.
So Blackberry, when you
Actually,
ask about a ram, at first she looks just like, and she gestures like a full-scale ram.
66.
You mean
I love the enthusiasm,
I
but
think
not
that's in
so
Valentine's.
big.
like?
We got
And
it.
she points at
Yeah,
crowbar.
it's invisible.
Well, a little bit bigger than a crowbar.
Like
Speaking
2
of-
crowbars.
A little bit
like
bigger,
a-
that big around
like-
and something that you
so-
can swing and
A warhammer?
A portable ram.
sort of kind
For
of.
you could use the warhammer.
That's
well, that's a
true.
good point.
You
So
got
when you
that
say
much-
that, she says, "I don't have one ready, but there's sledgehammers."
Speaking of which, I will buy a crowbar.
I believe she does
You
have
mean you don't want the sledgehammer?
a crowbar.
I'll buy a sledgehammer. What the heck?
Okay, it is 4 gold for the sledgehammer,
All right. Oh, done here.
and she looks like we had actually bought the one that she had, but that's fine. She will have a resupply. Nope, good. 1 crowbar left. Yep.
Cool, I'll take it.
2 gold.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't care.
She looks pretty mean. You sure you want to cross swords?
Yeah, right. I mean, I know Raven was already pissing her off with the whole "shut your door on the way" or "shut the door on the way out" and stuff. Wasn't this her?
Yes.
Yeah, that was her.
Oh, she does have one more.
Raven was really mean to her,
Oh,
but she fired
Yeah.
back instantly.
Yeah.
I think she threw something at you too.
She threw a reward
but
at
I think
us.
you caught it.
Barely. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like,
That's right.
I
Forgot
And
about
she was like,
I think you said
That's right.
like if I hadn't, because I got like a nat 20 on the catch, but I think you said if I had gotten anything less, it would have been like a point of damage or something.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
chucked
she
it at-
lobbed it at you. I
Yeah.
remember that. Yeah.
like
Um,
a baseball to the face. Just up.
Anything else?
I bought that crowbar. You said.
You did.
Okay. I'm good
Okay.
personally.
And I got a
Does
sledge.
she have like an herbalism kit?
I do.
No,
You
she
do.
does not.
I have an herbalism kit. I have tinker
Thieves'
tools. I just bought thieves tools. I'm a tool master. I'm basically an artificer right now.
He jingles when he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, the world's greatest thief. I forget. Did you buy another hunting trap?
I didn't get. I don't feel like I got like
Blackberry.
utility.
You should make note that sledgehammer weighs 10 pounds.
Yep.
It's heavy.
Yep. And actually, I'm going to give it to one of the bigger people.
Okay.
Oh, got it. I totally got that.
It'd be me and Pip helping each other to drag the
We got this.
Almost have a sledgehammer. Congratulations.
Times like these, I should just transform.
Yeah.
I call it Bigum.
I hate being 3 foot tall.
Animorph.
Biggest.
Dude, I found out that was all improv too. I didn't know that. Yeah, that was fun.
That made it so much fun. I always thought that was a good clip. But when I saw
That it was-
that they explained that it was improv and they told the guards not to laugh or smile, and then he said that and they started to crack, and
Bro.
that's when he started getting on them. I changed everything. I was like, this is amazing.
Yeah. No, I
heard my friend Dickus or Dickus. Biggest, whatever it is.
Biggest, yeah.
Dickus.
That's funny.
Are you saying you've never heard of biggest? Biggest?
It's like Rictus, what is it? Erectus Rictus? Or what? From,
I gotta get you to watch it. It's a
Mad
Monty
Max.
Python movie.
Oh,
Okay.
good on
Biggest? Dickus? That's gonna be stuck in my head now,
We'll
sorry.
watch that for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody else have anything they want to buy or get rid of?
I'm sure as soon as we leave town, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, but for right now, no.
Y'all headed out of the Lion Shield costume?
Are we still drinking tonight? At the inn?
Pretty sure you and Gundren were gonna get
Yeah, I feel like I've made a commitment.
wasted.
I've made a commitment with
I
Gundren
can't
now.
say
I want to get
but I'm
chocolate wasted.
Going to drink a little tonight. Not sure how much.
I am probably going to spend the rest, since I'm not buying anything, I'm probably going to be annoying and try to spend the rest of the time convincing these guys that they should definitely be drinking.
So, okay, y'all are headed out of the costume, right?
I'm like that annoying friend who's like, come on, man, just drink.
Full
bro."
initiative. No.
Just, yeah, right.
So
As
you
Pip
guys
says, I don't want to drink.
step out into the cooler air of
Drink whatever
Phandelver.
you asked.
The
That's
sun is fading down, and there's a nice orangish hue settling across the sky. And you're walking up the street a little bit, coming from Lion Shield Foster, probably up towards where you're likely to get rooms. Well, I guess maybe, depending on where you guys tell your Wendigo and whatnot. But as you are stepping out, Pacomius, you hear your name called out, and before you even have a chance to turn around, you feel a soft hand settle across your shoulder, and you turn to the side, and you see Sister Garel. And she is hood down, hair out, looking right up at you, and then you see her eyes settle to your arm, and she starts like touching your shoulder and feeling down your arm, and just looks up at you and just smiles, and you can just hear her say, I take it things have gone well.
We
know how to
received
describe
blessings,
it.
but it did take quite a bit of life from us. But yes, we were blessed by Agma and reconsecrated the altar that was at Cragmore Castle.
Well,
Just
that's...
recently.
I'm never going to get that out. She kind of looks at you seriously, and there's some hesitation. She goes, those things can take a toll, but it seems you bear the mark of success, and obviously
His arm exploded.
your faith paid off in the long run.
Take a toll. He died. Sorry.
So I'm glad that things worked out for you the way that they did. And if there are things that you need to talk about or you don't understand, maybe I can help, or maybe those I can speak with can provide some light, shed some light on that situation for you. Does that mean that you've also had a chance to look into that information that I asked about as well?
We still have your. We're still on the quest to fulfill your mission. We haven't gone in that direction. We did have
We tried to.
lose a friend on our journey in that direction, and our attention quickly shifted to trying to find him. But we are aware of your situation, and it is on our quest.
Is Yoso aware of the situation?
No, you are not. So as he's talking to Sister Girl, I'll fill you in on who she is and the interaction, and let you know that she's the main reason that we were heading to Connieberry to go talk to the Banshee.
Let me see if I can
That's
pull the
right.
image up.
And that she gave us the item that would possibly help us convince
The
Banshee
comb or whatever, right?
to
Yeah.
give us information. And I'll tell you that she was looking for information on a mage named Bogental, or however you say it, and their spellbook.
Okay. All right.
Is that how you pronounce it?
What was her name?
Yeah.
Sister Garel.
Sister Garael.
So Garel. Garaele.
You know what else we never found? That missing shop ledger.
That missing.
I thought I'd throw that out there.
So you're standing fairly near the shrine that she tends in Vanwin.
Oh.
And you, even at the corner of your eye looking over, you kind of were already aware of its importance. But if you recall, well, you would recall vividly, with your experience at the altar. So while you were there in pursuit of reconsecrating the altar for a task to serve Ogma, there were multiple gods and goddesses portrayed on the altar, and one of them was in fact Tamora, who you see is clearly the goddess being portrayed at this altar. You remember that's what Sister Garel said, in fact, is that she tends this specific location on behalf of this Shrine of Luck, is what she calls it, as dedicated to Tamora, the goddess of luck and fortune. But she hears you detail your missing friends and say that you're still going to get to it. Just kind of nods understandingly. I think I would probably intend on trying to save those I cared about first too. I see how that can take priority. I do still hope that maybe this is something you can help with. This leads to things that are of great importance to the people that I work with. We have a lot of information, but we've been at a standstill for some time, so this would be significant for us. We would be very grateful. But I wish you luck, and I hope that you're able to find whoever it is that you've lost.
As do I, and we will not forget about your quest, which is also, I consider, a holy quest.
Yeah, I didn't get to go on the last holy quest, so I definitely want to go on this one.
I'll show you a holy quest.
Sister
To be continued.
Garael.
Next time on the Halfwits.
Well,
I'm just gonna really
Wow,
quick, just
chicken,
like
wow.
I'm just gonna see if this gets a reaction out of her. I'm just kind of. I'm not. Yeah, right.
Hell no!
As I summon nefarious magic. No, I'm kidding.
And flowers shooting our face.
Yeah.
Blinded.
Now we're blind for no reason.
My eyes.
I'm kind of, and I apologize if you totally brought this up and I missed it, but I'm just gonna kind of shout out the name, not shout it out, but enough to where she can hear it. Just go Maglubliat. See,
Say what?
Maglubliat? How do you say that? And I'm just gonna see if that gets any reaction out of her. I'm just gonna be like, Maglubliat. See if that does anything to her. Does that mean anything, or is she just looking at me like I got a penis growing out of my head?
I mean, you're acting like you got a penis growing out of your head.
It's just like, what the heck is that?
I'll like elaborate, since I saw the visions that my party had visions of being on another plane and seeing and hearing chanting of Maglubiet over and over while they were in this plane.
Maglubia.
I'm not quite sure visions capture the
So-
intensity of those events.
You say it, and before Prometheus gets a chance to respond, she kind of looks over at you and kind of eyes down. It's like, eyes down. It's like not a name one tends to usher out loud for no given purpose.
Ooh, we got one, boys. We got.
And you just hear the buddy go, hey.
Is there a reason we're speaking best forgotten names of?
I'm assuming at that point is when you say what you said you were gonna say to her with the whole.
Yeah, I mean, we had a sort of like a holy war within ourselves, and we heard the chanting of this name that shall not be spoken. He looks at
Thou who shall not
he
be
looks at
named.
Yoso.
I should have done it with the loot and made the words appear. Maglubia.
You are no longer a holy warrior.
Yeah, dude. When did this man become Lord Voldemort? Like, he who shall not be named.
So she looks at you. Was this all of you?
Yeah,
I mean,
All but the.
I was
the-
busy
the
guarding
dwarf.
our ward.
I'm just gonna look at
She
her
looks
and be
to call
like,
me, I
it
was
was
like, I don't understand. What you
terrifying.
did was for Ogma, was it not?
It was. We were ultimately reconsecrating an altar that was.
Covered in blood.
Maybe
If
that's,
I-
I'm gonna say
yeah.
that.
maybe that's gonna be used as.
I'm gonna say that
thing
covered
we
in
wanted, but
layers
we just
of
shout names.
The altar was
Sacrifice?
cursed and desecrated.
Not quite sure vision doesn't capture the intensity of that.
I'm gonna say that though. I'm gonna just be like, the altar was covered in like layers of sacrifices. It was terrifying.
Died, almost died. Yeah,
Whittled sticks.
Yeah, I think I can think of a lot better people. They used to be hanging out with. Oh, great carrot. Oh,
So-
great carrot.
Sister Garel walks over to Ikara and like looks you in the eyes for a few seconds, and then like a few seconds longer to the point where it's like almost uncomfortable.
I'm gonna
She
kind of
wants
like,
your
I'm
number.
gonna look back at her, but then I'm gonna kind of like look back around and then look back at her like I'm kind of
She
confused.
reaches into her robe
She's an elf.
and pulls out a
Black dagger.
little holy amulet, a symbol of
Okay.
Timora, and kind of holds on to it. Kind of thumbs at it for a second, and then really slowly reaches out, giving you plenty of time to pull away. And then
I don't.
kind of touches the side of your head and closes her eyes and head down, and you're looking, and she's praying under her breath. You feel, just kind of her hand inside of your head at first, and then her hand gets kind of warm.
I feel like this would honestly be low-key kind of comforting to my character, so I'm not gonna do anything.
You got a bucket.
It just got kind of hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
She uses
her
heating
hand
hands.
starts to get kind of warm, and it's not the hand so much as like your head. You feel kind of, like a radiance through where her hand is very gently making contact with you, and it's kind of soothing, kind of calming, but with a little bit of pressure. And she's kind of praising her breath for a few seconds, and then very quickly lifts her hands away, kind of just looks up, takes a step back for a second, turns back to Pacomius and says, "You should definitely come back and talk to me when you are done with whatever it is you are doing.
Out of curiosity,
There's more things that we need to talk about."
Out of curiosity, I'm going to ask Pacomius, how many of these altars were you looking to find, or needing to find?
My vision's only 4 of that one.
Oh, that one? Okay.
Pacomius is under arrest.
Well, glad that's you and not me.
I like how I went over there to get a
Ikara.
drink and I came back with pizza, no drink.
As his life.
Yeah.
As his life.
I mean, you got pineapples. They have juice.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll feel a little pat on your arm, and it's like, I'm so glad that's you and not me that you get to deal with all that.
Did she walk away
Sorry.
now?
No, she's still standing there. But
Well, I'll definitely say, yeah, we will definitely come and seek your guidance.
Wisdom.
she looks across you all in turn, says, "Meanwhile, you all best not
In the Legion of Doom.
utter that name carelessly."
What
And-
name? I do not know any name you mean.
He yelled it.
Yeah, I know. The bunny's looking at her like, I have no idea
Oh,
what name
got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's being Mr. Sarcastic
It's like-
right now. He's like, I have no idea what name you are talking
Exactly.
about. Shut up, Yoso.
You know that's not gonna work.
She
I
drops
keep
her voice a lot to a whisper, to the point where you all have to very intently listen. She says, "Especially when you don't know who's listening." And she says, she voice back at normal. She kind of like changes demeanor back to regular again. She says, "It's getting dark. It's time that I settle in, go say goodnight to the people in the town, and go pray with those that have asked for it. But I hope that you find who you're looking for, and that we talk before long after."
And Sildar
Blessings
mentioned.
upon you, sister, as she walks away.
Aloha more.
Boys,
Did you say aloha, Mora?
You just unlocked Pacomius' heart.
and the bunny says, Maloha.
I will try to secure.
Avada Kedavra!
Oh God.
And you're dead.
Yeah, right.
Again.
I don't know him.
I will try to secure us free lodging if you guys want.
Nah.
Well,
I mean,
definitely
you
not
can, it
staying
only
with
works for
friends.
you.
I mean, I can try to. I'm really persuasive. I could try to persuade him that instead of giving me food,
Where?
Same place, right? We're in the same town.
You are. What place is it?
Oh no, you did that in Neverwinter. You
I
haven't
did do
done
that in
yet.
Neverwinter.
This is your first time.
Oh yeah, that's true. Ooh, this is your first time in Phandelver.
Okay,
Never mind,
well,
you haven't done it before.
never mind. Don't worry about it. Sorry, guys.
Also, do y'all remember where you stayed last time you were here?
I bet.
We stayed at the farm. We
with
stayed at
this
the farm. We did not stay in the inn because that's when the man was crying.
No, that's where we met.
That's where we did stay at the end.
Yeah, we have stayed.
Yeah,
there.
No, we have stayed at the inn, but we didn't stay there last time we were
Yeah,
here.
Okay.
Isn't
Because-
that where we also had the encounter with the succubi? I'm not thinking of. Never mind.
We didn't have.
I'm having a different idea.
That's where y'all met me, though.
Y'all have been having
You're
private
thinking of
sessions.
that
Blackberry's been
little
fighting
monster?
while we sleep at night.
I forget what it's called. But
Y'all
yeah.
met me at the
In Neverwinter.
Yeah,
Neverwinter.
I'm mixing
No.
I'm mixing
I thought
my
it was here.
It was in
Sorry.
Neverwinter because that's when we found Pip dead, and then we brought Pip's body or
Yes.
we came all the way back to Phandelver to tell his father.
Yes, but yeah, absolutely right.
Okay, sure.
But I'm trying to. You are remembering, but I don't know if they all have yet completely. Do you remember why you didn't stay in the inn here, the Stonehill Inn?
I mean,
Stonehill, Toblin Stonehill.
you and me kind of.
Stonehill? Stonehill?
The wife and child. The wife is still missing, isn't she?
No, she's dead.
Oh, she's dead.
The body you guys are talking about was Pip Stonehill,
Mhm.
and then the wife was taken by the kobolds.
And we never found her in the one shot. 'cause
Yes,
that's
so in a one shot, we killed off the wife,
when-
and then in Neverwinter, the son died because.
The only reason.
And now that we're back in Phandelver for the third time, we're gonna go back to the tavern, and there's gonna be a new owner.
Oh God.
Hey, you do you. Go for it.
No.
Well, y'all are drinking.
I remember for
so-
sure. I remember for sure why we stayed in the farm and not the inn.
I know we went to go tell
Because the guy wasn't
elderly.
basically in any shape to.
He cleared out the inn. He cleared it out. It was like everyone leave, and he wanted to cry in there alone. And so we were like,
that,
okay,
and
let's...
we didn't. We were the one that brought him the news, so we
Yeah.
didn't want to.
Yeah, exactly. So we were like, we're just gonna stay at the farm.
Didn't we bring in the potty? Or did
No,
bring the
we
potty?
couldn't.
No,
That's
the
right, they brought the
investigators kept it,
potty. Yeah,
and
that's right. That's right.
we're gonna send it back.
He didn't even believe us for the longest time. I don't think he. I mean, I know it was grief-stricken why he didn't believe us, but like I just remember him going, "You're lying," as he was being
Oh, yeah,
taken by
for it.
Sildar. Yeah, because he was being taken by Sildar into the tavern.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is all hitting me. All the little details are hitting me at once as we're talking about it.
They're hitting Raven's dead soul, actually.
Yeah. Oh wait, didn't Raven survive this entire thing, and he's
Yeah.
actually been here the whole time?
Yeah, he's in my pocket.
He remembered that
He's
shield
in
after
my
all.
pocket.
The first tiny humanoid.
He's
player.
in my bag of holding.
This little Raven pops up, just like, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna just holding up these thief tools, like, "I got these for you."
But with the sun setting, where for our the Halfwits headed?
I assume the tavern, because Yoso and Gundren were gonna have a drink off.
Yeah, I actually, it's funny you say that. I did totally want to ask if Gundren wanted to have a drink off.
So y'all are gonna go to the Sleeping Giant Tap House?
Yeah.
Where
That's
Oh,
the
and
door.
on the way there,
Uh-huh.
I remember you mentioning that Sildar said the red brands were still active here in Phandelver. Have I seen any red cloaked figures?
No, you have not.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think that would mean much to Yoso if I even did see anything like that. Now I think about it, because I don't know nothing about the Red
I don't
Brands,
think
do
he
I?
does.
If I do, I'll be
Uh,
getting away
Well, I
with
know about the Red
murder.
Brands, but I don't know about them, like how they
Right.
do. Yeah.
Right.
Man, I feel so bad. I feel like you wrote a whole story for Raven based on the Red Brands, and it just never got to happen.
It happens.
I felt so bad
It's
about
okay.
that.
I tell you what, the glass staff is just like, woo!
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, that's like the most agonizing part too. It's a-
Which is what?
huh?
I said glass staff is throwing a party, going, woo! It finally happened.
Yeah, because the last thing you remember Raven was just such a pain
Oh,
in his
yeah.
ass, and I remember
Yeah.
the last thing he said was, "Damn you, Raven!"
Well, I mean, he literally tried to have Raven assassinated.
Yeah,
He said
he's
people
like,
kill him.
the first thing that came out of his mouth was, "You're alive."
Yeah, like
Dude.
straight up, you're supposed to be dead.
I was gonna do some
You're just
evil
like,
stuff to him
You
too.
can't
I'm not gonna
assassinate
lie.
me.
I was really gonna do some evil. If you guys had left the room, I was totally gonna like try to tie him to the chair, and just oil dump him until he told me what I wanted to know. You know.
That's not oil, that's lube.
I'm a different kind of rogue.
Rogues do it from behind.
Let me show you my sneak attack.
Yeah. 1,000 years of death.
Here, I'll show you a natural 20.
Oh God.
Wow. There's a whole lot of meaning there.
You guys are hearing from the other room, just
Not so
screaming.
He's killing them.
So very unnatural.
Three piercing damage.
You all set foot in the Sleeping Giant tap house, and
Serbian
people
fella.
have beat you to it. As the evening is setting and whatnot, there are far more people in the Sleeping Giant tap house, and it is much more lively. There is some gentle music from Tom folk that are playing kind of basic instruments, and it's pretty loud, and there's
Is it good
plenty of
music?
people drinking. It's fine.
It's fine.
Could I do better? Do I
You
think?
can try.
Do I
You
think?
could try.
I feel like I would definitely hear
You
that.
know you've played better before.
By the way, I'm sorry if I cut you off while you were in the middle of describing.
Oh, it's too late. What was going to happen is going to happen anymore. Which is
Oh fuck.
Bar fight!
Yeah.
Dex saving throw.
I'm gonna act as I'm walking
Natural
up.
1.
You get hit by a tea kettle.
As I'm walking up,
25 points. Yeah.
I don't know who the owner of this place is. I have no clue. I'm just gonna stick with the group. I'll be quiet for right now. I'm gonna walk in with the group.
I
That's
think you do know who the owner is. You came with us back to Phandelver when we delivered the news.
it. I did
So I
come
think
with
you
you,
saw
yeah.
him.
God.
If it's still the same owner though.
That's true. He might be dead now too.
I'm just gonna stay quiet until I'm just gonna stay quiet.
I do wanna keep like my eyes open after hearing what Sister Garel said. Sorry.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, especially you. You're always getting visited in the middle of the night by mysterious
Holy water.
figures.
I feel like we need to start keeping an eye on Pacomius. Just too much is going on with this guy.
I'm gonna ask for a room.
In the Sleeping Giant tap house?
I assume that's where we're gonna stay.
When you go talk to them, they say you're told by one of the basically barkeeps, right? She says that they don't sell rooms here, and that the people that work there just sleep out in the living quarters of the house out back. That ever since the inn shut down, there's been limited places in Phandelver for people to stay.
All right.
She waits for a minute, I guess a few seconds, and looks and says, "But there are a few extra beds if you're willing to pay."
Sure.
That works.
Can I?
How many people?
1, 2, 3.
Don't bring me up.
6, right? Because Gundren.
Well, don't bring me up. I'm going to try to convince her to give me one for free.
5, counting
people?
Gundren.
Well, it would put a couple of us out for the night, so it'd be a little uncomfortable. But I'll tell you what:
I can camp out.
I'll sleep on the floor.
Here's
20 gold, and you can stay out there for the night, all 5 of you.
How much?
20 gold.
I'll put up.
Ha! She's a swindler. I'm sleeping
I don't
outside.
care.
Y'all can pay that.
I'll put in the other side.
This whole time, by the way, I'm going to kind of
She has
start
to red
complaining
ring.
about the
Want me to
music.
take care of her?
Like, okay, so I'm imagining these guys are at the bar, right?
Yeah.
All this
Yeah.
group. I'm imagining I'm just like a chair down.
Okay.
And I'm just sitting there, like, acting like this music is just a headache to listen to. And I'm gonna try to make it noticeable. Not like I'm sitting there freaking out like, "Argh!" But I want it to be like noticeable to her that I'm just like,
His God's
To
name
specifically the
is-
barkeep?
whoever's like, whoever, yeah, sure, the barkeep. Just, I want to see.
As I'm getting like
She's engaged in
jokes thrown at me,
conversation.
I'm like he's
Are you like trying to like obnoxiously get
When
Jokes
she-
on you. Your new
well, I'm
blessing
gonna
purifies
make it obvious that
toxins,
something's
so you
kind
can't
of
get drunk
bothering me.
anymore.
You know, like I'm sitting there doing this
Oh,
stuff, and then when I see it, that I have a moment.
My
Do I
constitution's
see anyone
too
else
high.
behind the bar
I
besides the
don't
barkeep?
get drunk.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's
I don't
at
care.
least 2 people behind the bar.
My character don't.
I'm gonna wave one of them over if I can.
I'm gonna go.
Just, excuse me, sir.
Okay.
That's
I'm assuming there's a sir or a ma'am.
Sure, yeah, I got you.
okay.
Both?
Yeah, excuse me, sir. You wouldn't happen to know who the owner is? Who's in charge around here?
So the Minotaur comes over and
Oh my god.
no, so one of
He
the
says.
You
guys
let you pet
from
him.
the town comes over.
Yeah, right?
And you ask who the what is?
Not the owner of this establishment.
He looks at you and says, to be honest, we've just kind of been running it together. There's not really a specific person that owns the tap house right now. Ever since things kind of got messed up with the Red Brands, we've just been the town's been keeping it together as a place for people to stay cheery and just kind of have a place to relax and drink after they're out on a long day.
Who can I who can I speak with about making a possible deal of exchange of services?
Exchange of services? What
Yeah.
kind of services are you looking
As I say that, like I'm waiting for him to say what kind of, and I'm gonna immediately stand up, lute in hand, cape billowing, right?
Okay.
And just I'm gonna try to like, do I know what song I'm hearing from the tavern?
Ooh.
Like is it something?
Hearing
Is it something I could probably hear and try to imitate?
Yeah, because it's not like a ballad or anything.
Okay.
You're hearing generic music. You're hearing chord progressions with a basic beat and just kind of fun sliding around in different tones, and that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to imitate or play the same thing they're playing, but better. You know, like much better, if that makes sense.
Okay, give me a performance check.
He's gonna add his own riffs and
Yeah. I'm gonna add my own little.
I want to go into the back, the room.
he's
and
playing the
describe a
slap
spell.
bass.
Misty Step from a scroll.
Okay, so it's actually not in the tap house. It's literally the building out behind it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so yeah, you talk with her and she takes you out there, and it is for 5 of you plus the 3 or 4 people that are also going to be in there tonight that you didn't push out. It's going to be tight for sure. But there's cheap beds, cheap small like haystack beds in there, and you're scribing a spell. For you, you need to have a certain
per
per spell level.
And it's 50 gold per spell level. So 100 gold, and it's roughly 4 hours.
So you're doing a second level spell. What spell scroll?
Misty Step.
Misty Step. Okay, and it consumes the scroll, I believe. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, got it. So you are doing that for 4 hours, sir?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So go ahead and mark that down. And do you have the appropriate?
Yeah, it's a verbal only.
Does it require that you have a vellum parchment?
You do.
Perfect.
But it doesn't. I've got my spell books. Well, yeah. So
it says it uses that. Here.
I only got a 10.
So basically, the way it works is.
And Kate didn't bellow enough.
No, it did not.
Should have used the word.
You can add in your spell book if it's a spell level you can prepare, and if you have the spare time to decipher and copy it. Copy the spell into your spell book involves reproducing the basic form, deciphering the unique systems, so forth and so on. You must practice spell until you understand, and then you transcribe the spell into your own notation, into your spell book using your own notation. For each level of spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold. The cost represents material components you spend as you experiment with the spell to master it, as well as the findings you need to record it.
Perfect. So that includes your vellum and your adjustments for the book and everything like that. Yeah, absolutely. So you spend the evening before bed working on that, and the magic leaves the scroll as you basically shape it into the forces that you help kind of translate into magical text in your spellbook.
Yeah. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to unprepare one spell of second level, basically Mind Spike, so I can take Misty Step.
Got it. Okay, now for Wizard, how does preparation for your spells work? I can't remember. Is that a at dawn thing for your wizards, or is that do you concentrate during like a short rest, long rest type thing? What is it? I don't remember.
Let's see.
So spell casting for
basically you
spell
preparing
casting.
preparing the spells. So it's one of those things where if it's in your spell book, you can prepare it per day. So you can change your spells.
When you finish a long rest, you can change your list of preparing spells when you finish a long rest. And you guys are about to go to bed here. So anyway.
Exactly.
Yep.
So that's what I'm
time
going to do.
spent studying your spellbook and memorizing the incantations and gestures, blah, blah, blah. At least 1 minute per spell per level for each spell on your list during a long rest. Cool.
Hey, so, sorry, I know you're already looking into a bunch.
Mhm.
I'm rolling right now basically just to convince this guy to let me sleep here for free or whatever, but
I'm a little confused because it does say by popular demand. It doesn't say I have to do anything about making it checked. It just straight up says you find a place to perform, usually in an inn or a tavern, but possibly with a circus or theater, or even in a noble's court. At such a place, you receive free lodging and food of modest comfort standard, depending on the quality of the establishment, as long as you agree to perform each night. In addition, your performance makes you something of a local figure. When strangers recognize you in a town where you have performed, they typically take liking to you. Now, does this still mean I still have to like convince them to let me play, or
yes. So
Okay.
be careful with features and stuff like that with the text, right? So we covered this in Neverwinter also.
Yeah, I know we did. I
It's
kind of
okay.
forgot. about that.
So even if the feature says like you can find a place to stay and convince people to let you stay there for free, you were just told that the inn is shut down, that the place is already full, or you heard them, maybe you heard them say that like there's not even enough beds right there inside of this place, and this isn't somewhere that people typically sleep. This is just a tap house.
Right. So
Um,
so that, I mean, at the end of the day,
Right.
yeah,
so
realistically,
in that situation, like if you walked into a place and played, they would be like, "Oh, great! Let us construct a room and let you sleep here for free tonight." You know. So you still have to potentially do something. And technically, you haven't actually asked anything. So far, what you described is you literally were like, "Hey, can I talk to you about something?"
Yeah.
You hear that? I can do it too. And that's what we've done so far.
Yeah,
But
I guess
on that note,
I am doing really bad at this.
so the goal is 10. And suffice to say, like you stand up and you start playing in tune with the music, matching the notes and kind of keeping the same thing. And you change it up a little bit, and it sounds okay. It does. It sounds pretty good. He like kind of perks up and like starts smiling, kind of like, hey, this is pretty good. Are you gonna go join and play with them, or?
Are there any benefits that come with that by chance for playing at this establishment? For example, what are those gentlemen up there getting out of this? Is it a simple transaction of money? Are they possibly getting a free food, free place to
They
sleep?
live here. They come to drink and play music for the other people that live here.
Just for fun? And
Not to get drunk.
I'd be the a-hole if I came here asking for money then to play, or at least asking for something in return.
Well, I don't know where you come from. You got nicer clothes than most from Phandelver. You might be a little disappointed with any kind of tips you'd get from these lot.
What about possibly? You know what? How about just free food? How's something like that? Free meal for me and my companions for the night. If I'll play with them, for you, for them, whatever you want. Just trying to get some food out of us.
He says, "We've got some stew. We could bring some stew out. Some stew, some peanuts."
Fucking stew! You should have started with that, bro. Is it cream of mushroom? No, I'm playing.
I'm pretty sure
It's broccoli
I brought out some
and
stew
cheese.
for you guys. Sorry, liven the place up a bit.
Sure. All right.
Things are
Yeah.
on the up and up. We could do that.
If you wouldn't mind serving my friends, I will go up there and help or perform with them, as long as those gentlemen don't mind, and I will start walking up there.
He goes and starts talking to the other barkeep, and then I start grabbing bowls after I talk with you all.
What time is it?
It's the sun is
still
on
up?
its way down.
It's on its way down?
Yeah, so it went from like orange to the sky to now you've got the pale purples in the distance, and the sun is starting.
Do I have time to make it back to Darren Edermath's little estate?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd want to go there.
Okay. So while you're studying and transferring your knowledge and wisdom for spells and stuff like that, you are playing music.
It's
and
turning
some
into
food's
jazz.
coming out. Y'all are drinking.
I'm drinking.
Woo!
I'm only gonna
And
play like a couple of
Damn,
songs.
I kind of
I'm
want.
brooding.
You got that.
Brooding.
Yeah.
I do want to say
It's over there. Stop asking. He'll get it.
Well,
You technically paid for part of it.
Not yet. I haven't. I haven't said you might yet.
Oh, well, you're gonna technically pay
Now
for
on.
part
That's
of
what
it.
you think.
now I'm gonna pay for it. No, I'm kidding. I will say this: I would only like to play I'll play like a few songs, whatever they deem worthy of a few bowls of soup. You know what I
3
mean?
or 4 hours.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. But after a couple songs, I'm basically waiting for Gundren to walk in so I can start drinking with him. Unless he's already in here.
Gundren did not come with you guys. He is talking with Zelda. I did not say
Yeah,
that.
we figured that.
Yeah.
He did mention coming by later though, so I'll just play until I see Gundren.
Yeah, so he's catching up with Sildar, and as you guys left him, you would have caught that Gundren started talking about Nundro and Tharden.
Okay.
Markseeker, his brothers. And
Nunzio.
was asking questions, but was not surprised to hear. The last thing you guys heard, of course, was that Sildar shared with Gundren, like, hey, you made it further than I did. I barely made it past the path where I got pulled and taken to the nearby cave. He details.
So they're just
Actually, tell you what, the last thing you guys hear as you step out is he's describing how he woke up with somebody's fingers in his mouth.
By the way, the whole tone, the music has
I was
totally
just about
changed.
to
Now it's
say,
all
you
jazz. It's just
captured the fish.
Jazz?
Oh yeah, no. The minute I got up on stage, I was just
So
kind
now
of
you're
like,
performing 4 people. Make a performance check.
yeah,
And,
all right.
Pit.
Yeah.
It's gonna-
You
Oh no! It's
I can't hear
Is he doing the kitty key thing?
it's gonna be more like a 2, a 1, 2.
I'll wait till you get back here.
You know what I mean?
Tell him to talk to me when it's Miles Davis.
Okay, that's good. I think that's a dirty. No, it's 21. That's 21 because it's plus 6.
You needed a 27.
Oh, so wait for what?
Obviously,
Not getting
for
thrown
making
out.
everyone that's playing with you start
Don't you
stripping.
know they have
Stripping.
fun?
There was a girl in there that really likes jazz, but you weren't quite good.
It's not. It's that tiefling. She's like, I was gonna give him another shot based on his
There is
jazz.
not a tiefling in band.
Not yet.
Not yet. There's
Wink,
about to.
wink.
Once I get back to Neverwinter, there will be tieflings everywhere.
Nudge, nudge.
All right, Ed.
Once my character.
But I got a 21.
A 21?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. They quickly bring you out some good stew, and you're playing enough you weren't expecting it, but they bring you a drink as well.
Oh hell yeah. That's cool.
Once
I'm going to Darren
I fucking
Ettermath's
love
estate.
being in bars.
He's the guy that asked us to check out Old Owl Well.
God,
yeah.
don't you know?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't
Remember, we
who
walked
sent
through a
this.
nice little apple orchard. We had a nice conversation.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now
He was
I
the
remember.
He was gonna ask
He
us
was
to get
the-
rid of the red brands, but we already did it. And he was
Yeah.
like, "Damn guys, you guys good." And I was like, "Yeah, we're the best." man."
It's been a while.
You get to the orchard, and you don't see him outside like you did before, but you do see a hint of smoke coming out of embers of the same place where he was at a fire before.
Sorry.
Caps on
Just
it.
invading people's space.
You said I see
yes.
embers. And
Smoke
say-
coming out of embers from the fireplace outside.
Okay, and he's not outside.
No.
Okay. Knock on the door of his little house. I don't know what his house looks like.
It's a little cottage by an orchard.
I knock on the door of his cottage.
All right. Surprisingly quick, the door opens, and he's standing there. And as before, he looks much the same. He is a half elf. He's not full elf, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's half elf.
Yeah, I said half.
Yeah, and he's got his kind of long white and gray hair down, and looks the same as before. Yeah, greets you and says, "Evening. It's late. You are back in Phandelver."
Yeah, briefly. I just wanted to catch you up on what we found and saw at the Old Owl Well, since you asked us to go check it out.
Well, what'd you find?
So it turns out that the rumors are true. There were walking undead at the Old Owl Well, but they were under the control of a wizard there who was using them as protection against the orc raiders. There's I believe he stated he was there to research the watchtower that you had mentioned.
You say he was
Mythical.
using the undead as guards?
Yes, apparently he'd been attacked by the orc raiders a couple times, and he was using them as a defensive line.
Necromancy.
Yeah.
It spits off to his side. Like, well, could have been worse, I guess.
Could have been.
So you drove him out?
We tried to, but a lot of stuff happened while we were gone, and I'll just kind of recount the details of everything that happened, and like tell him just pretty much everything that happened from the point of getting there to the point of leaving.
So you kind of go through it, and you describe your encounter conversation with Hum and Cost, and how Cost had asked for you guys to both kind of push back some of the orcs, and then also to speak with Agatha, the Banshee.
Yeah.
And on hearing that, he looks at you and says, "You really intend to speak with the Banshee?"
Well, he's not the first one to request us to get information from this Banshee Agatha, so we were planning on going to see her before meeting him in the first place.
Well, what information is it you hope to get from the Banshee? I've heard some about the Banshee, mostly being that it seems you can get a great deal of information from her. She's able to divine things of some nature from whatever connection she has to afterlife and whatever other creatures she might commune with. But I doubt you'll be able to just pull unlimited information from a banshee.
I agree with you there, but I mean, we won't know until we try.
Well, I can't say I've had a
He
run-in
did
with a
say-
banshee myself, but don't piss it off.
I don't plan on it.
That's a warning.
I feel like that's all.
I can't say the same for some of our people, but I don't plan on
He looks
it.
at, oh, he's not.
I'm by myself.
So instead of some of our people,
And-
he's like, I can't speak for Yoso.
I will, emphasize that the mage that was at the Old Outwell said that he would leave after he got the information that he was looking for, and he would take all of his undead with him. So, and that they're not harming or going near the road.
I'm glad it wasn't connected to the other things happening around the trail there. Maybe trade can finally return to normal in Phandelver, and we can keep growing and returning back to the progress we were making.
We did get rid of the orc raiders, so trade should be a lot better. I mean, whenever we were looking through their camp, we found they had very detailed notes for orcs on trade
That's good to know. A
routes
lot
and
of my crop
everything.
had been going to waste. I'll be glad to start getting it on the road again.
Oh my god.
On the road again.
But yeah, other than, giving him a heads up on what we found and whatnot, that's all I wanted to do.
Well,
And then,
I know I didn't give you much of a reason to head out there, but I'm glad you did it for our town, and I truly appreciate it.
things just fell into place perfectly. It was all on the way.
I know last time I left you with a little bit of some of my crop, my apples, and I think I sent you with a few of the other vegetables from the garden. You're welcome to take some more with you if you'd like. Maybe your rabbit friend wants some more carrots.
That is true.
In somewhere the rabbit's ears perk up in interest.
Damn it! I almost had the spell inscribed. What was that?
But I will ask him if he wouldn't
Gotta
mind if
restart it all
I
over.
made camp in the apple orchard for tonight, since it seems that the inn is shut down since the last time we were here.
That we can do. You're welcome to stay.
That would be
I've got-
greatly appreciated.
It's just me living here anymore, so you're welcome to some space. If you want to stay in the house, you're welcome to. There's an extra room, or you can take the shed outside. Your call.
Yoso's about to try to
I will
find
definitely
free
take you
lunch.
up on that room. That would be great.
It's yours.
And then I'll be staying the
thank you,
night
Len.
at here.
All right.
So I did think of a way I could possibly get
Boom,
another thing of
free
free
room.
lodging.
Okay.
There look like there are any single ladies in the, in the crowd out there.
That's fine.
What?
I
I'm
can
going
turn
to
it
try
into
to
a big
secure free
spider.
lodging for myself.
I can turn it into 2 spiders.
He said.
Pacomius, pick a number between 1 and 10.
Out loud?
Yeah.
8.
8.
Encounter!
Don't you screw me on this, Pacomius.
Oh, I thought it was an encounter for me.
I'm trying to find another way to get
Like
free
getting
lodging.
ambushed, you were
But
right.
it's gonna be.
I'm trying to find another way to find free lodging, so I asked him if there's any single ladies in the
It's a
crowd.
1, not a 7. There are a couple of women in the top house.
Oh my.
But the crowd gets silent and nobody says
Okay.
anything.
All
Nobody
right.
asks.
So I described myself as already playing jazz, right?
Yeah.
All right. About to get real sensual up in here. All right. But I'm gonna try to find.
Rock your body.
I'm gonna look for what I think might be a single lady, someone without a man around her, or whatever, another female, whatever the case may be.
So
And I'm gonna
you
try
see-
to seduce someone for the night if I can.
I
I'm trying
sing the song
I'm trying
of
to get free
seduction.
lodging here, man.
There are exactly 2 women that are not there clearly with other men.
Alright,
One of them appears to be
Well, how game
maybe
do those
50,
men-
60 years old. And the other one is in robes, hood down, hair kind of like out over the face, and hard to see too much detail.
But you said they're
She
by
by
herself.
herself.
She by herself?
in your life, bro.
I'm gonna like keep doing my jazz thing, but I'm gonna like walk around the crowd, right? And I'm going to use bardic creation, right? And I'm gonna create a rose in my mouth. I already used it once. I will use a second level
Okay.
spell slot, and I'm going.
And he's
I-
gonna make the loot make words.
Mhm, I am,
You
and
paid
I'm
for
going
the
to
rose.
get
It's
a
like-
glimmery, like shiny looking rose appear in my mouth as I'm working through the crowd, but it's only gonna appear once I stop at her. right? And I'm gonna keep singing my song, but it's gonna start seeming a little more personal. I'm gonna
A
hand the
couple
rose
of the
off.
male patrons that are drinking and eating start whistling as you like start walking over towards her and playing. Okay, give me a performance check at advantage.
Yes, I'll say with all that.
If this is the end of Yoso, at least you went with us.
There is no
He
other way
died.
Yoso would want to
He
die.
died the way he lived, with chlamydia.
Okay, that's the 16. Oh, with advantage.
That's 1.
Nat 20.
Yeah?
Let's go 26.
26?
Yeah.
Okay, 26.
You needed a 27.
That's what I'm gonna say. You need a 27.
Oh,
That's
that's
26.
Guidance from across the tower.
Pip's helping me get laid.
So you, the rose appears very well as you're moving. The music seems to bounce perfectly
I can hear it.
off the room. You notice that the lighting inside is just
I think
right,
less restoration.
and you
Yeah.
play some sweet
He was right.
tones. Some of the others on the stage and in the back
It
that
does
have been
say
playing
good
other
with
tones
disease.
pick up on what you're doing and like give you this like
Backup ambiance.
exactly. Yep, they start playing and adding to the music and help kind of playing in different.
They're like, this man
Tempos.
needs
Oh my god, harmonies
slipper.
to what you're singing, what you're playing as you walk over. The lady that was there, kind of thicker, heavier robe and cloak up to the side, looks up and you see her for the first time. A woman maybe in her late 20s, early
Get rid of your
30s.
disease.
And she has kind of like a dark brown hair with just some hints of gray in there from maybe like hard work or living, whatever the case may be. The first thing that you notice is she has a very square jaw. And as she starts looking up at you and smiling and like looking at you intently, enjoying the music, and sits up, you see some of the robes and the clothes start to separate back to the side, and you see super muscular shoulders and this really strong woman. And she kind of sits back and like postures herself and looks up at you, and the other guys are whistling at the same time. She grabs a drink and brings it close and starts like,
Are you kidding me?
And then she takes out her dentures.
Are you
and gives
kidding me?
him a
This is-
smile and a wink.
Did you not see my nipples get hard for a gorilla? I don't care.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I will say, if you do get STD, I can cure it with lesser restoration.
Oh, I'll see you guys in the morning.
is that in the spell description?
It says cure one disease.
Show me the rule book, not illegal. Show me the rule book.
Get DC on that one. Just kidding.
No, I think
so
a DC would
as-
make sense, but it does say
Depends on the disease.
it
Chlamydia.
says you can
As-
cure one disease or condition afflict.
after the song's over, right? Does she take my rose? Because I'm like doing the song and like handing her the rose at the same time.
Are you giving it to her?
Yeah, but also when she gives the rose, you know, it gives off a music. So I want it to keep sounding like the song I'm already playing. So even
That's
when I'm
fair. That would make sense anyway. Okay, yeah. Okay, so she takes it.
and I'm gonna say, I would say probably finish the song, right? Because
Okay.
I'm probably doing this near the end of the song. I'm not gonna sit there for 5 minutes and keep playing. You know what I mean? But I'm
Gets
finishing up
carried
the song. I'm
away.
gonna give it to her, and while people are, I'm assuming applauding, I'm
Here
gonna.
comes Yasso, here
She
comes
just
You wanna
throws
get
it
out of
over
here
her
with a real
shoulder and
adventurer?
knocks it off.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
God, I'm good. No, I'm fine.
We'll find out once you do your next performance check with her.
Persuasion? I'm an expert in persuasion. That's a +8. That's 18.
18?
Yep.
She picks up her drink
Uh-huh.
and drains it, which is impressive because there was like half a mug still left.
Well, she's massive.
And it says like bitter smelling ale. So it doesn't, her breath doesn't smell great after it.
Uh-huh. Neither do I. I've probably been out. I haven't showered yet. No, I'm playing. Sorry.
You
she's
were
like,
prestidigitation, though.
That's true.
where'd you want to go? You gotta keep playing for me?
I like to perform private shows. Let's go back to your place.
She says, fine, but I'm gonna make you pay for it.
Hurts them.
I'm giving. Yeah, no, I'm down. I'm down. Just, I would like to say as a joke, one of my strings like ding after hearing that, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna say, okay, and I'm gonna go up to the bar and say, tell Gundren we'll have to start drinking tomorrow, and I will take off with the lady.
Even though we're leaving
Just
tomorrow.
holding her hand.
Okay, I'll tell the bartender.
We'll
Tell
make-
Gundren we'll
like
drink
a
another day.
Yeah.
Pick up the
Yes.
casket of ale that Barthen has and bring it with us.
Yeah, right.
Drink on the way. It's a 15-mile walk.
She's just gonna like put him over her shoulder. hold her shoulder.
Oh yeah,
Does
ride
she-
her shoulders. Play the lute as you're riding her shoulders out.
He's just like-
Oh yeah, I'll tell you
She
what.
stands up.
Uh-huh.
She's not super tall. I mean, for a woman, probably maybe slightly more than average. She's probably 5'8".
I'm 3 foot, so
She
to
got
me,
those
she's
farm
Okay, so
shoulders.
she's almost double your height.
Yeah.
But she doesn't pick you up per se, but she doesn't grab your hand so much as your arm.
Oh my god, this is violent.
And even though the mug is empty, you notice she doesn't set it down, and she walks out of the Sleeping Giant tap house with it.
With
and
me
takes
as
you
well?
with her.
Bye guys, see you in the morning. Have a good time. Oh, I'm going to. Oh, damn it! You have the ring of alarm, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Pip, cast the ring. I'm playing.
She's still walking. She didn't stop.
My ear starts itching. I'm like, huh.
Oh yeah, you're not even at the tavern,
No.
are you? Son of a bitch.
I found a room for free.
Yeah. Okay. Well then I'll look at
I
whoever's
use
in here.
connections.
I'll look at whoever's in here and yeah, bye. Have a good night. I'll see you guys in the morning. Bye. And then I will retire with my lady friend. Do I need to make a
Speaking
performance
of
check?
the ring of alarm, can
No,
you,
no.
You might not be doing much of the performing.
Yeah.
can I set the trigger for
And that
stuff
is
for
how you
Ring of
get
Alarm
free
without
logic
actually
for
being
the
in the
night.
presence? Or no?
And
And that's got your duplicate to make it
I
your
think
character.
we said that you need to be able to see them, or at least be
She's
close
the
enough to be
blacksmith.
sure of their position.
No,
Okay.
she's not the black
Because it didn't
She's
state it
the
in the
wolf
book, and to me that's a
spider.
huge oversight of magical strength for an item that's not.
Yeah, that's fine. I
artifact.
just wanted that.
Yeah, in this case, I'm going to say I don't think you're too far.
Got it.
Yeah.
I cast the Ring of Alarm on myself.
Not sure that works.
If I piss myself in my sleep, wake myself up. Not again, damn it!
If I
That
fall
would
out of
actually be
bed-
pretty good for if you like know you're gonna be drinking that night. Just be like, hey, if I start to piss myself, wake
No,
myself up.
I will cast the Ring of Alarm on myself. If I take damage, I'll get the notification.
That'd be kind of funny if it could like sober you up. You know what I mean? Like if you
might
get
get
Here's at the top right
burst of
corner of your
adrenaline.
screen.
It's just like that.
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
frightened for 1
Android
minute.
alarm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's Yoso for the night though, so you probably won't hear from Yoso again tonight, unless you DM does something.
I have no intent to
I don't know,
play that out.
Yeah, no. Come on, man. We have to make eye contact while we roleplay this.
I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Everyone leave the table. Me and Cameron need to talk.
I'll tell you what, though, roll a d20 for me.
Okay. Oh, come on, man.
Starts rolling for random encounters.
What the hell happened?
She
Oh.
is a random encounter.
Just straight D20?
Just a d20.
17.
17?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good to know.
That's how many
I got
children
it.
you have.
Yeah. Honestly, I can't see Yoso not being attracted to this, though. Like, this seems like exactly what Yoso would be into.
I never said she was an unattractive woman.
Just a
she's
very
got the-
strong,
she
just a
got
JoJo
those-
star-looking
This is
woman.
she's a
got those
prospector.
she's got farming shoulders. Or
She's a
prospecting
prospector of
shoulders.
Phandelver. Yeah, there's no
No, it's
doubt that she
farming
does labor.
forearms. That's what it is.
Yeah.
She's got a big Bertha somewhere in her family tree.
I had
Apologies to all the birds.
AJ give me
Oh, sorry.
AJ gave me a number that helps decide like the number of women in there that were in there, and then whether or not they were single. And then I rolled for what type of woman you might find.
This is
She's a
the only.
prospector.
This is the only other way I can think of a bard getting free lodging for a night. You know what I mean?
That's
Is-
the only way?
well, I mean, the most bardic way
Well,
I
I mean,
can
if
think
you
of.
think about it, technically, it's not an inn. The inn got
It's not
shut
an
down,
Disguise
so-
kit. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm only 5 years old. I have nowhere to stay for the night. Can I please?
Damn, I guess I could have done that. Yeah.
And she's just like,
Yay.
But then
"You're
after
not,
feet-
But then I wouldn't be getting laid.
I mean, you don't know what she's.
I'm not
into.
sure you're getting laid. But
Yeah.
she's, yeah.
As
You're about
More
to-
to come.
She's about to show you her favorite position, the Amazon.
Well, your roll did have
the straight D20 roll.
20. Yeah, I mean it did something.
Okay.
All right, but all right. So
You did very well.
He said you did. He said I'm not gonna role play this whole
He
thing
said
with
you
you, Mike.
avoided chlamydia by 2 points.
Or
so
missed it by
Well,
one.
that's what he wished he had.
Yeah.
it's late. You all are headed to your respective areas to rest for the night and everything, I assume.
Yep.
Yes.
You have your
Con saving
I
throw.
called it, didn't I?
Yep.
You was making me roll for exhaustion.
No, you haven't rolled yet.
No, I thought that's what the straight D20 was. Is that not what you were
Because that'd be
talking
with Constitution.
about? Ooh.
So now I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit. Okay, well, I'll shut up. I need to learn to stop talking. Like-
Well, you were gonna
No,
have
you
to
beat
do
it
it
to it.
anyways. Who knows? This might not be for exhaustion. This might be for babies.
That's a 9.
It's 9?
That's a 9.
Your D20
Wait.
was for how much of your night was spent performing.
I rolled an 8. My con
And
is
you rolled a
+1.
17. So you rolled over a 15, so you did not get adequate rest. So now you have a con saving throw for going without a long rest for the night. And you just
So
failed it.
I have to. Oh, that was what that was. Worth
Wait,
it.
what did you roll?
I rolled a. Well, no, I rolled an 8, but then my
Plus
con
one.
is 1. So
Okay.
yeah.
I was gonna say if it's 9 plus 1, that's 10.
Nah.
Nope. Okay, so you have a well-earned point of exhaustion.
Well,
I can't fix that yet.
Yeah, that's
Sorry, Bob was
unfortunate.
used as a dildo.
Oh, you know what? Roll percentile dice for me real quick too.
Percentile
Don't roll
dice?
yet. Don't roll yet.
Sorry, remind me. So it's the percentile
And
and
D10. That's the 8.
yeah. Just one.
So
Okay.
he's
Yeah.
the dildo.
Yes. Yes.
70.
Thick
Okay.
dildo.
Wait, yeah, 0 and then a
Yeah.
770. This is what I got. I got 0 and then I got 70.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay. For a second, I thought you had 0, 7, which would have been different. Okay. So
Every time I see him around a woman, it's going to be.
What was that for? Do I know or do I not?
No, you don't know.
Yeah.
I know. No. No.
Maybe a little.
I have a
maybe
guess,
little
but I
mental
don't actually
image
know.
of-
all
Damn.
right.
I was
Long rests really, or I mean, exhaustions really don't go away with without a long rest, huh?
Yeah.
No.
Or a spell.
I don't think Greater Restoration can get rid of
Nope.
exhaustion.
Mm-mm.
I don't think there's a spell they can.
There is a spell that can get rid of conditions, but exhaustion is not one of the conditions. Like
Well, yeah, that gets
restoration.
it. You can only get 4
Yeah.
conditions with lesser restoration or 1 disease.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I thought
He tore me up.
Yeah. Greater restoration.
But you didn't hear our
Oh,
conversation.
Greater Restoration can't get rid of exhaustion.
Yeah. Greater restoration cures
I was like,
a level of
She
exhaustion.
just used you as
No,
a
no.
human
Yeah.
dildo and I grabbed you by the leg.
Oh,
But that's
God.
all.
I wish I wasn't
Levels.
exhausted.
And he was like, you so the
fifth-
dildo. I said,
fifth
"You
level
so
abjuration."
thick, the
Okay.
dildo."
Which is an expensive way to get rid
You're
of
so
exhaustion.
thick
But if
as
you
silver.
also are curing something else.
Maybe I'm thinking of resurrection. That's what I'm thinking of. Resurrection is a 7th level spell.
So all that means, at first level, is just half my movement speed, right? Which I already...
No. It's disadvantage on
saving
ability
throws.
checks and
My-
saving throws.
Oh,
My,
oh
leisure
shit,
skills,
that
makes
sucks. Holy crap, that sucks.
Ooh, I like this music. All right. The sun rises. It is the first day in quite a while, easily a 10-day, that you guys have seen where the haze has lifted. It is warm quickly. The sun is up. The sky is perfectly clear with only light clouds on the horizon. People are awake earlier than normal. It's the loudest, most lively that you've heard Phandelver. There are even some people already moving carts around outside, and you smell food being made. All of you in the town. Pip, it is quiet. Darren Edemeth is not a man to get up early. It
That's
is
fine.
still
I'll
asleep.
I'll quietly make my way out, and on my way,
Making your way downtown.
yeah, on my way down, I'll grab a couple carrots and a couple apples.
Okay. All right. So you grab a potato sack.
Yeah.
And you take some
He gets
fruits
a
with you,
carrot, he's
or
happy.
fruits, vegetables with you.
Yep.
Okay. And then
And I'll make
yeah.
my way.
I am as quietly as possible trying to leave the room I'm in.
Where do you think you're going?
Round 2. Fight.
Third exhaustion level.
Yeah.
One
No.
second, one second.
Again, there's no other way Yoso would want to die, but
Roll for-
still.
Roll for broken hips.
Yeah.
Roll for a libido check.
Roll for broken legs.
Yeah. Yoso's so messed up after this.
So you give me a stealth check.
Oh my god. I'm not.
Oh, I love this side story.
My naturally stealthy doesn't do anything for me.
You're what?
I don't think so.
Oh, and don't forget
My-
your point of
Oh, it just
response
says I can attempt to hide with a
Yeah.
creature larger than me and stuff. Okay.
Well, I mean, you're with a creature larger than
Oh yeah, I'm definitely
I mean-
gonna succeed. That's a 19, and my stealth is +3, so that's 22.
Okay. You had your night with Vienna, and you have
Vienna.
Vienna.
Vienna. I'm writing that.
Roll to see if you remember her name.
Oh my god.
Where do you think you're going? Hey, listen, Mary.
Margaret Jennifer.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Yeah, you sneak out the front door fairly quietly, and it is a nice day outside, and you're a bit tired, but you take a nice full breath of that early morning air and decide to head off to regroup with the...
Yeah.
As you walk off, you feel a slight itch.
I guess I don't know where everyone's at, so I'm just gonna go back to where I last saw them. So back to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it even open? Because it's not a tap. It's not an inn. I just realized. So, would it even be open this early?
The tap house is one of the ones that you saw that has the swinging doors, so it doesn't technically close.
Right. Okay.
So
And
yeah, it's
like a saloon.
open. It's not active yet.
I'll go in and just sit down. Do I see any of these guys here, or?
No. Unless you all have come out into the tap house.
I'm making my way back to
Okay.
the tap house.
We'll say that odds
I was
are you
sitting
all
on
been in
the
the
floor
party
just
together.
meditating
You
against the
see
wall.
Pip coming up pretty much the same time that you are up to the sleeping giant
still.
tap house.
Yeah. Well, that's how I sleep.
Pacomius is face down on the tap house with a pile of drool on the wood where he is like sprawled out. And,
Sprawled out.
actually, you know what? I want Ikara and Pacomius both to roll 2d4.
Okay. I didn't drink last night.
Oh, you didn't?
No. No, I was telling that to everybody that my character doesn't.
Okay, Pacomius, 2d4.
Heard.
A 3 and a 1.
A 3 and a 1. 4. Okay.
4 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw, but don't roll it yet.
Now roll it.
Just kidding. No, now.
No.
Go.
Yeah, con saving throw. Go ahead.
Okay.
Corey, pay us by the hour.
That is 9 plus 12.
Well, your 4 made your save 14. So, you have a bit of a headache this morning. You are not on the floor. That's probably not what Pacomius would do. And 4 drinks isn't going to put you on your ass by any means. But you enjoyed your night for sure. But being a man that doesn't drink very often, you do have a slight hangover today. They were good drinks.
I was just sitting crisscross applesauce on the floor, just like meditating against the wall with clear thoughts.
As I see them, like I'll toss, apples, carrots. I'll toss them out for everyone.
No,
You know what I
I'm
just
like,
realized?
wake
This would
up.
have been a good chance to use my Locket of Admirer that comes with... I mean, it does nothing,
What's
but
that?
it
What's
says that
that,
being an
Onyx?
entertainer, it comes with a Locket of the Admirer.
Yeah,
Which is
somebody was
like-
probably like,
that
"Oh,
would-
you're so great. Take my bra."
That would
or my-
have been kind of funny if, like, what was her name? FIFA?
FIFA.
I didn't make it 2 minutes without forgetting her name.
I doubt she
see
remembers
the
mine.
future.
It's Fienna.
Fienna, okay.
Vienna.
I didn't even hear it
Just
right.
put
I thought it
Vienna
started
with
with
an
a T. I
F,
thought he
and I
said
bet you'll
Vienna.
remember it.
Yeah. No, I was going to say, it would be
Are
kind
you
of...
the sausage? Vienna sausage?
It would be kind of funny if she ended up, like, giving me, like, a little bit of her hair to put in the locket, because that's what it's meant for, you know?
Oh,
You said,
roll percentile for me real quick.
oh.
Another one.
I'm not trying to get this going like that, my bad.
Yeah, TYM.
I feel like I'm derailing so much.
That's fine.
Is that TYMO?
That is 100.
No, that's
RS.
0.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
That's 100.
Is it?
Oh,
That's
is it
100.
That's 100.
Oh yeah, that's right. The zero's 10.
That is
I'm an
100.
idiot. That's 100.
Like
Whoops.
perfect zeros all across the board.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing.
Yeah, exactly.
It depends on which side of the scale I
Yeah.
set. What I'm
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, you don't really know.
So
Yeah.
the way to think of it usually is the lower your number, the greater percent chance of the thing that might have happened happening. So technically, usually a 100 is the farthest away on that side of the spectrum.
Okay.
However, if the table that you're looking at is for a rank of items or things that could happen, and each number represents a thing, usually the most significant thing is at the scale of 100. Why they do it that way, I don't know, but that's pretty consistently what it is in 5e.
Yeah,
So
I
you
messed
don't
up.
know what it is that I'm relating
Wait,
with.
I thought
I did mess
100
up,
was
though.
a 90 and a 0.
No, that's 90.
Yep,
No,
that's
because
90.
a 0 is 10.
So the reason that 0, 0, and 0 is 100 is because the scale is from 1 to 100. You can't have 0, which makes 0, 0, 0 the 100 instead.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I just realized something. It's too late for me to do this, but I could have used this when you made me roll that d20 for exhaustion.
Well, you didn't know what it was for, though.
It doesn't matter though. I can still. It's too late now, I imagine. Or
That's true.
is it too late now? It's fine if it is.
It's too late.
I feel like it's too late. Yeah, I kind of feel like
I feel like
I've been
it's
running
too late.
around
You see-
for a while since then.
I mean, I'll tell you what. That's a if it were like a combat thing where
100%
decisions
though.
had to be like in the moment, something would affect it. Nothing's happened that would have affected that otherwise yet. And these are like your good inspirations from like y'all's dealings with Ogma. If you and depending on what y'all are doing, I did say you had to use it this session.
Yeah, that's why I kind of was thinking about it just now.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
If you'll
You'll take
use
it?
that for your exhaustion roll.
I'll use it for my
Okay.
exhaustion roll.
All right.
Screw it.
Okay.
Watch,
So
now we're about to
again?
get into combat, and it's going to be like I get a nat 1. That's better. 12 plus what was
If
it?
it's over 10, you're good.
Okay, hell yeah. So am I exhausted still?
Nope.
Hell
You're
yeah.
good.
Okay, that was worth it.
Yeah,
That was
y'all's
worth it.
rerolls were all good. The only one that
Your
didn't get something was
endurance and
Pacomius.
stamina is pretty good.
So I just had a good
But
night.
you know what?
I just had
Let's
a
be
fun
real.
night.
When it
So
comes to
you're
those
tired,
cards,
but
it's
not
about
to the
time
point
you didn't get
of
what you wanted.
You
You got the key point
Yeah,
card.
I did get
Cards.
one.
Yeah.
They were talking
The
about
only
like how
black
she
card
probably
in the
just
deck
grabbed me
was
by
that
the legs
exhaustion.
and used
It's
it as
the
a
only
toy.
unique
He was so
card.
thick
Oh, wow.
dildo.
Love it.
It's literally
Has
like
to
the
be compliant
legendary
with
card.
Switch.
Oh shit! Sorry.
All right.
My bad.
So,
God, babe, where are you
we were talking about performing athletic feats. That's all we were talking about.
Yeah, bedroom acrobatics.
Yep. Acrobatics. Okay, so you guys are all now gathered inside of the Sleeping Giants. Blackberry, have you gone back in?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you probably grabbed some of the carrots and stuff, and you guys are eating and
Oh, yeah.
recovering. You all, of course, notice that Pip and Yoso were not out there with you all in the sleeping quarters outside the Sleeping Giant
Yeah,
Inn.
I would have told one of them where I was going before I left. That way they were aware. I didn't just disappear.
Oh,
And you all
I
would have
saw
seen
him
Yoso
run
head off.
Well, I saw him get dragged, yeah.
When you said she grabbed me by the arm, I was like, "That's violent."
He said, "Oh."
This is new.
Do you want to borrow the rope I just bought?
So many
Rope,
stories.
chains. Chains.
Yoso, what happened to all your ball bearings?
Oh my
Wow.
Anyway.
Well, that just went sideways.
You ever
They
seen a
did go
prospect
sideways.
crush a watermelon?
Oh god.
Yeah. A good night of prospecting.
Yeah.
All right.
But unfortunately, it wasn't Yoso doing the prospecting.
Yeah, you can say he might not have been the prospector in these adventures. Yes. So you tell me what you all would like to do.
Well, we need to find Gundren and see if he's ready to go. He needs to get anything prepared before he goes.
Was Sildar gonna come with us too?
No,
No.
he's
Stay
staying
and train
here.
the
He's
guys.
training the town militia.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So are you guys going back to Town Master's Hall?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm sure wherever Sildar
And I
is,
got my
Gundren
finger
is.
prepared for blue hair again.
So y'all head to the Town Master's Hall,
If I get
and
done.
you go inside. There is no one else inside of the hall yet, except for Sildar and Gundren.
Perfect.
They are in the back, just a little bit out of line of sight, past the notice board for the town. And Gundren is sitting on one of the long wooden benches, leaned over a hardwood table, kind of slumped forward a little bit. And Sildar is standing next to him up on the side of the table. Not up on the table, on the side of the table, one arm across his
Still
shoulders.
drinking.
And Gundren has a flask. Not a flask, but a flagon.
Oh, that's what I was gonna buy at Bartholomew or Barthen's. It doesn't matter. I forgot. Sorry.
A flask.
Yeah, but it's
he
fine.
has his drink on the table. There's a drink on the table, and they're clearly talking. And Sildar sees you as you all kind of open the door, step in for a second, but immediately goes back to kind of talking to Gundren. You guys too far away to
Yeah.
understand.
I'll join him at the table. You said they're sitting at a long table.
Yep. So as you get close and you start to be able to hear what they're talking about, you can tell that Sildar is comforting Gundren. And when you get closer, you see that, yes, there is a drink in Gundren's hand, but there are also several on the table past it, in varying arrays of being knocked over, and some have a little bit of drink still in it. There's some knocked over on the table and whatnot. And Gundren is most definitely in the same clothes as he was last night. And his voice, as he's kind of talking back to Seldar, is a little bit hoarse and kind of like in between different states. He doesn't sound drunk.
Toss him each an apple.
They're not looking at you.
Okay,
Right
fine.
now.
I'll if I'm sitting at the table, I'll just slide it across the table.
Tina, you fat
Their
boy,
direction.
take the food.
But Seldar is speaking to Gundren, and you can hear him trying to comfort him. Gundren ultimately starts saying, I don't know what to expect. I don't know what I'll find. It's been so long. The fact that we made it alive, that you and I are here now is, that's not a sort of a miracle. What if they're both dead? And Seldar is patting him on the back, and I can't make any promises or tell you what it is that you should expect. Maybe they're both fine. Maybe they both have a value to the Quagmaws or the spider, whoever it is that might have it now. I can't say for sure. But there's no use fretting about it. We have people that are going to go look into this for us, and it's the best that we could have asked for. So if the odds were ever going to be in our favor, it would be just like this. And they're coming in even now. Kind of gestures back to you guys. And Gundren doesn't really turn his head or anything. I don't know if I have the strength to go and see if they've fallen. I just don't think I'd have it in me. They're my brothers. We did everything together. Without them, I don't have my business, I don't have my friends, I don't have my family. I don't know what I'll do. And Seldar doesn't really say anything. They just kind of sit there for a second. You get the feeling they've been there for quite a little while talking.
I mean, are we just? Do they even know we're here yet, or are we just
yeah,
kind of?
they do.
They do.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Mm,
I guess
I've kind of been there, so.
just be like, hey, we thought, you know.
Always watching.
I'm just sitting there on the floor eating my apple.
I guess upon hearing that, I'll just
I
kind of
want to
pipe
sit at
up.
the table.
I was already sitting at the floor.
I guess. Well, no, we
left that area.
We're in a different building.
Oh.
You're
We
in the
went back to
town.
the Town Master's Hall.
Yeah.
I guess upon. I guess upon hearing that, I'll just kind of try to give a positive note and be like, hey, we thought you guys were dead too and managed to get you in time. A lot of people would have given up on you guys, just saying, you know? No, shut up. And I say that. And that's literally what I say that too. I'm just like, I shut up.
Seldar's just like, pay no mind.
To me or to him?
to Gundren. To Gundren.
Okay.
At the very least, we'll try to find some traces of information while we're in the cave. If they're not there.
Seldar talks to Gundren again, looks over at him and says, we already know that they're going to go over and try to find your brothers, find the cave. You know, take a look at this thing and see what's really going on. It's a day's travel, if even that. So we'll have answers before too long. You know, the choice is yours. You can go with, and you can see if, you know, maybe it's something more simple than it all seems. Maybe your brothers are still there, just waiting for you, or you could leave it in the hands of the Halfwits. The people that you originally trusted to come down and do this with you in the first place. And they could just follow up with you afterwards. Maybe the news will be as good as you could possibly have hoped for. What do you all think? And he gestures towards you all.
I think it's... Go ahead.
I would say we've seen your fighting prowess firsthand, and if you feel that you can't handle any information we find about your brothers, it might be best to stay here. and
Stay
leave it to
here.
us.
Help Sildar rebuild while we go to the cave and try to find everyone. Your brothers, our friend, our common enemy.
And if you want to stay busy, keep your mind off things while we're gone looking for your brothers.
I
Perhaps.
know this lady named Fiona.
I've got a great distraction for you. No.
She's a wild ride.
A wild one, that one. This old battle axe named Vienna down there.
Vienna the battle.
Vienna the battle
And
axe.
that's what they'll call the disease.
That is now my new TOA character.
They can clap. I got the battle axe.
Oh my god, that
I
actually
can't
kind of
cure undiscovered diseases.
I would actually, that'd be kind of fun playing like a ripped, like barbarian female chick. That'd be kind of funny.
Oh yeah.
But no, okay. I'll,
he knows he's playing now for TOS.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah,
Two barbarians
Two
and a
barbarians,
fighter.
that'd be fun. We got two barbarians, a fighter.
I would say if you
Healers.
want to keep your
And an
mind off
alchemist.
things by staying busy while we're gone looking for your brothers, perhaps you could, since Seldar will be here focusing mainly on training the troops, as it were. Right.
Hands up the wings.
Since Sildar will be here training the troops, as it were, if you want to keep your mind off this subject while we go look for your brothers, maybe you could see about our friend
No
friend
votes for
Val,
you.
and maybe ask around, look around, keep your mind off things while we go look for your brothers. Quid pro quo.
Oh, no.
Quid pro quo?
Is that not how that works? That's what that is, isn't it?
Quid pro quo means something for something.
Yeah, like we go. Well, okay, this isn't necessarily like we're gonna do it anyways, but I'm just saying, like, if you want to keep your mind off things, maybe you look for our friend Val or ask around while we go look for your brothers. That way, you're not just sitting here worrying and
You
whatnot.
can worry about our friend instead.
You're worried about our friend, yeah.
I think it would be best for him to just take his mind off everything and just help Sildar rebuild the town.
Yeah.
while we
Yeah.
go.
That works.
While we go
And
look.
we
There's a
don't
lot
want him
that he,
wondering.
I guess Sildar's the one with the
More
connections that
dangerous.
we would need
Yeah,
anyways.
That's fair. So yeah, you say that, and Pip pitches in, and Sildar responds, "Well, I already promised. You know, I'd reach out, and I can certainly start spreading the word. And not only that, but you probably heard trade is picked up, so we could even send people and messages to Neverwinter and other areas today. In fact," and he kind of bumps Gundra. He's like, "That's exactly what you could do. You're famous for it. You've brought travel and goods and stories across Sword Coast and other regions. We need that back in Fanland again. You could be the one to start stirring things back up. You could talk to Elmar Barthen up the street. Go talk to the Lionshell Coster. We could start getting things prepared for reopening new trade routes."
You know, you may want to even
You could
have
possibly
a
do
conversation with perhaps the guard or somebody in Neverwinter to go out and secure Cragmaw Castle so it's never repopulated with scum like it was.
And you definitely heard this. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, how big is the orchard? That
Orchard's pretty big, actually.
I would mention you could use the orchard as a point of interest to get people to come in as like a a destination to tour.
And
The mansion.
Gundren is like clearly perking up at an opportunity to distract himself, and he's literally famous for like ventures as well known through different areas. Not famous, but you know what I mean.
And I'm not telling you how to do your job, but you might want to see about that town master. Maybe a new face would be a fresh change for everyone here. But that's just my opinion, and I'll walk away. Let
Yeah,
you
You
see.
see Solder like
I just
look
look at you
around,
and
make
like,
sure
yeah,
there's no
nobody
ears
likes him.
listening
Yeah.
and stuff. Just like,
I just agree with you. I'm just like, yeah, nobody likes him.
well, I did see the orchard coming in. I can only imagine they put out a pretty hefty supply.
And I've walked
Yeah,
through
a
it a
couple
few
people-
times, and the only person that lives over there is a man named Darren Ettermath. I've never seen any workers or anything like that. At the
I know they had a math.
And they make really good kids.
Well, I mean, Sildar, if you wanted to call a couple people into the hall today, I could talk to him. He pats him on the back and he's like, "We'll do that. You go get some rest, clean yourself up. You smell like shit."
And I'll kind of like help.
Yeah. I was like, and then I'll tell you what, we'll give us some time, spread the word, and then we'll get some people in. We'll start the conversation. We'll see what we can do for family.
And I'll start cleaning up around the little area. Just there.
Some of the smells start to ease up. You see Gundren's like kind of like, I'll just go shower. Okay, I get it. I'll go. I'm taking it with. He grabs his unfinished bottle.
Everyone needs a shower beer. I get it.
Yeah.
Everyone needs a shower beer.
He starts to head out.
But you gotta drink it fast before it gets warm.
Facts. Yeah, that's the secret.
You don't
watered
like
down.
beer, period,
No, I
so it's
don't.
understandable.
My buddies used to be like, they used to be like, yeah, man, you need to try a shower beer. And I was like, I woke up one morning, I was like, fuck it, grabbed the beer, and I was like, this is actually really nice. Like early morning shower
It's
beer.
got to be like really cold, and you have to finish it before it gets warm from
Yup.
the heat of the shower.
Yup. It's a race against time. You're fighting God, but it's fun.
It's definitely there's some technique to it.
Wow.
Sorry, go ahead.
The shower beer technique.
That's gonna be a homebrew thing for like Yoso and Pip.
yeah.
They're shower brews.
Homebrew spell. Shower beer.
Shower beer.
Oh yeah.
That's how you get rid of exhaustion.
Oh, it's a new part of creation feature.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Sildar takes a few minutes, kind of talks with you all, kind of outlines some of his plans that he intends to, certainly after working with Gundren, to send a couple of messengers up the road, the King's... Yeah, the King's Road. It's called the King's Road. Yeah. No, High Road. There it is. The High Road up to Neverwinter. And then also they intend to send a couple messenger birds as well, if possible, and that he'll start putting the word out into the Lord's Alliance as well.
And if we hadn't, I'll show Sildar on a map where Cragmaw Castle is,
Okay.
so that he knows where it is, and I'll let him know that it is filled with bodies of goblins.
Okay.
So just so he's not shocked when he gets there.
You actually might find a whole trail of death along the way. Wolves, the orc raiders that ambushed us that one night. I'm just like,
Well, the orc raiders are way.
I'm talking about the
way.
ones like when we camped out that night and then they ambushed us in the middle of the night. We're on our way to the old owl.
When you guys were you were on your
No,
way
that
to
was-
Thunder Tree.
Yeah,
to
that
Thunder.
was,
Oh, that was way
towards
forever.
Neverwinter.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
You guys caught like an outlying orc band that probably wouldn't have gone that far, except for not Blackbeard, sorry, Bitter Caviar, having had experience in moving to the west. If you remember the Tabaxi Ranger.
Oh, I remember. I still have the stuff that it was given to me by the druid.
Yeah. Who knows where she is?
If I ever see her again, I'm just gonna be like, "Wasn't that hard? What took you so long? I got it right here. I totally found these myself."
The town starts bustling, Gundren disappears, Sildar sets off to do his tasks. And the day is yours. So y'all have pretty much decided that you you've already got your splash.
Yeah.
And y'all are headed to Mark's location, where you guys believe Wayback Cave to be.
Cave.
About 15 miles.
Is there anything else that anybody wants to do beforehand, or are we?
That's a good point. Vienna! No, I'm just kidding.
Do we know exactly what Gundren's wanting us to find in the cave? The relatives? His brothers?
Well, we're looking
his
for his
brothers,
brothers. We're looking for Val,
Yep.
and we have a pretty good hunch that our nemesis is gonna be there.
Oh, before we leave,
not
I am
his
going to ask Saldo
band.
one quick question.
Misfits.
Any word? Oh, damn! I don't know enough about. I know of the situation, but I don't know enough to ask. I was gonna ask like any word on Glassstaff, but Yoso barely knows about.
Oh yeah,
that.
you don't
Yeah.
know anything about him.
I know about it, but I don't know enough to where I'd be curious enough to ask. That's not realistic.
You just
Yoso's-
know
say
that he had a really cool staff, and now it's a spear,
Yeah.
Or
a
no,
monk
the other
weapon.
way, yeah. It became a.
I don't know what your monk weapon.
Yeah,
is.
realistically, at the end of the day, Yoso knows of the situation, but he doesn't care or know enough to where he's gonna go out of his way to ask somebody. I think
Yeah, and Sildar would basically have described some activities in brief passing, right? Not too much detail because you guys didn't inquire too much. But you
Right.
know that he is working with people in the town. And he told you all before you left last time that he wanted to stay to help rebuild Phandelver and help protect it against possible future issues with Red Brands because he knows that they're still out there.
right.
And he'd heard from you all that Glassstaff,
Had
Rhino
escaped.
Albrecht, was still out there somewhere. And so he would have mentioned that, yes, there was still some Red Brand activities around the area, and that a few people have mentioned seeing some around Phandelver. No major conflict, luckily. But he wanted to ensure that he was working with the people to help them just have a response in the future to something
Right.
happening, should they need to defend themselves. And so that's ultimately what he is doing.
No more questions out of me. Sorry. I guess you guys.
There are 100 gold per question now.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
Oh yeah, did anyone, just out of curiosity, want to update any, like for those that are wearing armor, update anything?
I don't think I can do anything
And
else.
also
to
like
my-
spells and anything if you guys had stuff need to change for the day.
Yep, already did mine.
Cool. Okay, you got yours.
Yep.
Because I'll donate some
Let
gold
me add to
somebody if they wanted
your
to update their
sheet.
armor.
So you said that for your spell you're gonna unprepare which one?
Mind Spike. And go
Okay.
with Misty Step.
So Mind Spike under preparation. And then let's see. Spells. Let me grab Misty Step. Not there. And then the Halfwits gather on the outside of town. The northern end starting to head out from Phandelver and getting on the road. From your map, you know that it is only about 15 miles, and that's only going to take you the first many hours of the day. And that by just about midday, you all could be over towards the Icefire Peaks. And that you could be very close to the base of the hills and the foot of the mountain, where you believe that somewhere in that area there is an entrance to, and it was detailed to you a little bit by Gundren as well, to help kind of get you to that location. So you feel pretty confident that you can get over there.
I'd be on the lookout for like heavy foot traffic or what looks like trails that were made recently just from people walking through.
Okay.
I'd want to.
Oh,
I'm basically trying to gauge if there's quite a few individuals going that direction.
I'm gonna put Red up and have her just keep an eye out for.
You're gonna have Red fly up overhead? Okay. So it is the most beautiful day you've had in this area of the Sword Coast. And travel is easy, especially given that you all are carrying just your general supplies, and then not having to travel with an ox or a wagon or anything of the sort. After several hours of travel, you, sun high above, have gotten into the more hilly areas and stepped off. And you're traveling not on a main path, right? But still, you start on kind of the more grassy areas and work your way over, and then turn into the hills and make your way towards Icefire Peak. Sun is just past noon. You're heading up and seeing in the distance, which you can see for miles and miles, 20 miles away, you can see these peaks of Icefire Peak. They are one of the grand features of the whole region throughout this area. The Sword Mountains beyond them, and you know that in the distance beyond lie a whole range far to the east of other places, including Tribor. But you come up to the changing kind of landscape, and things go from being grassy and healthy to more kind of rocky. There are drier areas with trees that have changed in style as they move up a little bit in elevation and are fighting a bit more for as the temperatures get a little cooler as you kind of come up in elevation, and you guys move towards a space where the rocks get a little bit more jagged, and you can tell that some of them have fallen down from up the higher parts of the mountain. The hills starts to get pretty steep, and you guys make your way across a couple of landscapes that were detailed by, very well detailed to you by Gundren. And you eventually come up to a almost kind of winding, not pathway, but without even trying too hard, especially because you're looking for it, you can tell that it has been, it's an unnatural path that, yes, very light traffic has kind of helped highlight for you. There have been a number of creatures, some sort, that have walked and kind of pushed some of the growth back, and it leads you for several minutes around some winding paths as you come up to a break in the side of a taller area of the hills and the mountainside. And as you follow it down, just out of the area where it's out of view, and you can tell why nobody has found this, because without having taken these turns, without having gone to this area, no one would have seen it or had any reason to come over to this place. And certainly there was no good prospecting locations. You didn't see any good veins of ore, any good rivers through this area that would be easy to go looking for anything. But here you are, and you see the opening of a cave into the side of a mountain nearby the base of a hill and a mountain, not too far off from Icefire Peak.
Are there any signs around the cave?
Such as?
like actual written signs.
No. No.
Question.
Yeah.
We took a long rest last night, right?
You did. In fact, I should probably give you all that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I get my
Yes.
HP back?
Everyone but you.
Yeah, right.
Also, there's 6 wolves chasing you. Roll initiative.
PTSD.
They're back.
Disadvantage.
Everybody stand behind you, Kara.
Yeah, right. So we're at the entrance of a cave.
Yes, you are going up.
Do I notice any like runes or symbols engraved into the stone?
How about scouts, watchers, guards?
Someone give me a perception check.
Sure.
That would be good.
Give me perception at advantage as you are all kind of huddled together.
17 plus
90.
6.
6 total?
No.
23?
Yeah, 23. My brain was just like 7 plus 6 is blank.
Is numbers.
Yeah, 23.
23. Okay. So you do not notice anything specifically. Certainly no signs or anything carved in, no runes, nothing posted. And let me take you all out into the map here on the screen as well. As you guys are moving. In fact, here I can show it to you. Where's our... oh.
There you go.
Welcome to Waybago Cave. Alright. So, what you have found is a narrow tunnel at the base of the Sword Mountain foothills with Icefire Peak just behind it. You feel pretty confident that there are nothing visible scouts, creatures, no signs, nothing like that. You have come upon an entrance. It is exactly as detailed, and nothing seems amiss.
No footprints or anything like that?
No specifically detailed footprints, especially because
Yeah,
ground is quite-
I'm specifically looking for like stuff that might be fresh.
No.
Yeah.
Nothing that stands out to you in that manner.
About how far are we from the cave? Are we like actually at the entrance?
You're coming up on it. You can see the distance. That's up to you all. You can let me know what you want to do.
Thoughts, group?
I think we should probably move stealthy.
I would agree.
Do a Naruto run at full speed in. They'll never see it coming, and you'll just under the radar.
I mean, we did do that once,
Yeah.
but I don't think he has silence prepared.
I don't think so. Yeah.
But if we want to take a stealthy approach, just let me know, and I will snap us into the shadows of.
So is there clearing? Well, I guess.
There are no
Clearing.
clearings in this area. You pass through hills,
Okay.
and then I mean you are borderline hills to mountains. The Icefire Peak and Sword Coast Mountains are what are behind this. So Icefire Peak is one of the taller peaks back behind it. That's distance from you, right? That's back up there where that triangle is. There's Icefire Peak. So that's up in the distance. The mountains in front of you, you're at the end of the foothills, going up to the rising terrain of mountains that are peaking far into the distance. So it's very easy to tell how something could be underneath this territory.
Okay.
But clearing, not so much. Nobody would have had a good opportunity to stand in an open space and see this. You are here because the Rockseeker brothers found it, made a map, and detailed it.
Do we see any? We don't see any footprints or anything
No.
going into the way.
Nothing significant.
There has clearly been some type of very slight
Yeah.
erosion from traffic, but
You can't tell if it's been animal or people.
right. The ground that you're on isn't like soft dirt or mud or anything that would give a good impression of what the tracks would be, if there were tracks. Just general pathway.
But yeah,
very light.
if we're wanting to take the stealthy approach, just let me know.
Yeah, no,
Pass
I think
without
we
a
should do
trace
that.
us. In that case, I will pass without trace.
Okay.
Lights.
camera action.
It's like a magician poof of smoke. Just
Okay, so we are using Pass Without Trace. You are not Yoso, my bad. I'm like, where's Pass Without Trace? It's gone.
yeah, that's because I'm so sneaky.
Even my spells disappeared.
There we go. Okay.
Everybody
use
use but Yoso.
Yeah, right.
Wait up, guys! I got this weird itch.
Got this
I had to
strange
stop and
rash.
take a leak, but it wasn't pee. I don't know what was leaking.
Why is my blood? Oh no!
I can't
Oh, wow.
run, I'm chafing.
I cast lotion.
I cast lotion upon thine
I guess the spell's
region.
technically called grease.
Ew.
Those have difference. Yeah, very,
It's still a lubricant.
Hold on, I've got
Anyway.
a couple of
It'll still help prevent
really
chafing.
good.
Hey, we're talking about lubricating your nether regions.
I use my herbalism kit to make a lotion, but I put ghost pepper in it. And don't tell anybody.
Puts the lotion on the skin.
And then it starts to burn again.
Why is it spicy?
Oh, that's just how you know it's working, dog. That's my secret recipe. Capsaicin.
Cayenne.
Yeah, there you go. Little ghost chilies, yeah.
I use the boot jamakia and the chocolate bootla to make it smell wonderful. And then here goes the Maruga Scorpion. And everybody died. And that's how the cantrip poison spray came to be. It's actually just pepper
Yep.
spray.
What if those spells
Did you
still
watch the
want to
chick?
have? Or
Pretty decent.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about stuff.
I'm the heinous person that tips off most of the icing.
No, you're not. Me too.
You too? Okay. Sometimes the icing
There's a
is just too
special
much.
Like, I
place
literally-
in hell.
like, anytime I have one of these cookies, I literally grab one, I open the trash can, and then I just,
Me too.
at first, I get all the sprinkles off because I don't like sprinkles.
I don't mind sprinkles. I just don't like the icing.
They just taste too fake
It's
for
too
me.
much. Yeah, that's fair. The icing tastes too fake for me. But I like the cookie. Sometimes what I used to do is I would actually get it and then I would put it upside down while icing facing my hand and then just like break off the cookie and eat it as I go.
That's smart. I never thought.
That's what I used to do.
I learned a new trick.
You know the best way to eat cupcakes? Rip off the bottom, like rip the cupcake
Oh,
in
I
half
do that
and then
with-
put the thing on
Oh,
top
that?
and then you have like a little moon pie.
Oh,
And
see,
that
I
way you don't get like cupcake icing all up your nose and your face.
I usually prefer like muffins, so I just eat the top separately because that's my favorite part.
Oh, I do that
See,
too. With
what-
muffins.
It depends on the icing for cupcakes. Most of the
I like
time,
cream
I
cheese
just
icing.
dump them off. I like cream cheese, and then I like the buttermilk icing. It's really good.
buttercream.
Buttercream, thank you.
Oh yeah, no.
Buttercream's really good.
I was like, I don't know if I've had a buttermilk icing. I'm kind of intrigued. It's kind of tangy.
gross.
So,
I do want a piece of that bread that AJ brought.
Pip
So,
envelops
was
you
that?
all in the familiar kind of shadowy sensation of Pass Without Trace. As your steps are quieted, and you are once again more stealthy. You are staring into a tunnel that you believe leads to a Wave Echo Cave. The place comes from sometime in the past where great magic was once contained, where a pact had to be made because of different people warring over the wealth and magic that is potentially inside. You tear.
What?
This is getting back like
It's gonna scrape it all off.
Well, I was gonna get some of the little bread slices, but they were all gone.
So now, looking into this place, not knowing what's inside, but finally being at the place where you were first called to go to by Gundren Rockseeker, when he sent the request for you all to join him for a great adventure.
many
Do you
moons
go
ago.
in?
Yeah.
Many, many moons ago.
Is it? So I'm just assuming it's dark in there.
I'm gonna
Forget
Oh, you have.
You don't
I
see
don't
any
care
light.
anymore.
I have lights, and we both have lanterns and torch.
So we're going
Oh,
in with
wait,
like all
that's-
of our light out.
Did you want that hooded lantern? Because I did buy 2 torches also.
It doesn't
I
matter.
have
I'll-
10
I'll give
torches,
it- I'll
so
give it to
don't
I got
need-
the lights, so.
That's fair. Okay, then I'll hold on to the. I'm gonna light up my hooded lantern.
I'll just
Okay.
throw my 10 torches into his backpack.
Oh,
but I don't need-
can a hooded lantern be equipped to a backpack or a belt or something like that?
Yes. I think that we did that. We
I
talked
feel
about
like
that
we
in the
talked
one
about
shot.
this before. Yeah.
It was
You
in the
could
one shot with
fasten
the
it to
dawn
something.
breaker.
Oh yeah, it was
It
a
might-
one shot.
I
did it with a string.
We were,
Yeah.
we were
You
facing
tied
the
it to
dawn
something on your
drinker.
belt loop or something, and it does limit like its effectiveness, obviously,
Mhm.
because you're not like, especially if it's a hooded lantern,
Right.
depending on how it is hooded and what you've set, like how much light come out and where you're holding it. It's up against your body, so light only goes one direction, not everywhere where you're aiming it.
Right.
And then also it's how is it fastened and whatever the case may be.
Can I borrow like 3 feet of rope?
I'll cut him off 3 feet. Well, I don't have a way to cut off 3 feet of rope. So
I'll just take my sword.
yeah, you hear it.
And I'll just take that rope and attach it to my waist,
So I have to edit
tie a knot, put the
47
lantern right
feet
on
of
the
rope.
front. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Alright, hell yeah. If that's something I do, how much does that limit me if it's in my front?
Huh?
Because I'm trying to like imagine it like like kind of like dangling
He's a
right here, facing
That's
that way.
So he's small boy.
Yes. The
That
one
rope
thing
is
I
as
would
tall as
remind
him.
you, just like literally, if you had it there.
Mhm.
So old hooded lanterns run on oil
Mhm.
and are lit fire. Just
Okay.
something good to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Well,
He's already
you
got,
have
he's
a
already
lit
got
fire.
fire. He just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah.
Up against your side, dangling bouncing back and forth.
Okay, I think for
So
now I'll
that's
just
the
carry it then.
homebrew item
I'll
that I
just-
was trying to-
You certainly
About
can.
Cameron, it's like
It's just depending on what's
small
happening.
ones,
Just,
like a
just
little thing in it.
Okay,
You
yeah.
can put
Question.
rocks.
Yeah.
So we're in a cave
So
right now?
use light on the rock.
y'all are about to head in. It sounds like.
Little lamp.
Okay. I'm guessing that we're
It would work.
expecting like possible hostiles in this cave.
Oh,
Okay.
this
So,
this might be getting a
can
little.
I-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Already used the second level.
Can I put Finnegan through the cave, see if he can scope out any enemies? Would he be even able to see?
He's got
I don't know.
keen sense.
He's got
Well,
good
he
sense,
needs
yeah.
dark vision
That's
or
true.
blind
Oh.
sight.
Oh, he
Keen, well, he's got keen
You could
hearing and
certainly
smell. Sorry,
bring
not-
Finnegan
I
out,
don't know what
but
that
Finnegan
is.
does not have dark sight.
Okay, never mind.
Can I see what that says? The keen hearing and smell.
Advantage
It's
on
just advantage
perception
on
checks.
perception
Yeah.
checks related to
Yeah.
those things.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So he'd still be like blind as a bat going in. Just because he can hear and smell doesn't mean that would help him.
blinder than a bat.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, never
Yeah.
mind then.
That's
They-
what Red stays
Can you
inside.
teach Finnegan echo
It doesn't-
location?
Dude, I'm gonna ask you something, right? And you tell me if this is me doing way too much. All right?
Mhm.
But
Probably.
if we're not in the cave yet, could I take just a couple of moments to find like I'm 3 feet?
Uh-huh.
Could I take a couple of moments just to find like a really long stick? Like something that could hold the weight of a hooded lantern, and then I'm gonna put that in my backpack
I'll,
and attach the hooded lantern
I'll
to the top
hand
of it.
him my quarterstaff.
Well, don't you need that like in case we get in a fight? Okay, I was just gonna I literally just want something to like attach to my backpack and then put the hooded lantern on top, so I got like a hooded lantern above me. You know what I mean?
Okay. How are you fastening the
With the rope that he gave me.
So that because you're gonna like put it in the backpack and then tie it
So
to like your
yeah,
chest.
like I'll take the quarterstaff, put it in the back, but maybe
Okay.
like between my back and the backpack, you know, so it's stuck like there,
Okay.
maybe in a slot, and then yeah, you good?
Heard that.
Oh no.
And then yeah, I guess I'll,
Heard
before I put that in my backpack, I'll take like that rope and
Okay.
like attach the hooded lantern to the top of it, and then just like.
It sounded like it
that
hurt.
sounded like
Okay.
it hurt.
Does that sound like too much?
I mean, you can certainly try. Let's see how good of a job you do putting it together.
That
Okay.
was he.
I'm down. Just a D20.
So this is going to be a. This might just be straight dexterity because you don't really have anything that's going to help you with it.
Okay.
Let's see how creative you can get. I want you to give me an intelligence check and a
Okay.
dexterity check to see.
So 2 different checks.
yeah.
Okay.
So intelligence first.
6
Okay. And now dexterity.
nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Tell
the
us to be damned.
idea that you have
Pulls
is
out a
putting
bullet,
it in the
duct
backpack and then securing it in the backpack will work.
Okay.
And the way you do it is by putting the quarterstaff into the opening of the backpack and then tying a rope while the backpack is off you around the backpack to cinch it down, like it's a cloth around a staff, and then putting it back on. And then for the lantern up top, you basically just lash the rope through and then tie a couple half knots and whatnot.
Yeah.
And so you stand up and test it out. As you start stepping, you notice that there's a lot of sway with each step because the backpack still moves, especially with a tall weight, high fulcrum, right? And then the next thing you notice is the moment you go to step, you hear a king, king, king.
Oh, so it makes noise.
But it works.
We're trying to be stealthy, aren't we? Yeah, okay. I tried, but if it's making too much noise, I feel like that defeats the purpose for me.
But you can see. I'm not saying don't do it at all.
Just carry it.
Yeah.
Hey, if you want to do it, man, do it.
Jesus.
What I miss?
You're wearing it. You've got
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, because
Okay.
my intelligence is too smart, so I probably wouldn't even register that too hard. To be honest, like
Intelligence check.
You're like, all right. Okay.
It's like intelligence.
intelligence be damned. I'm just good.
So,
You will have a plus 10
Oh my god, we're going to
for the spell, but you are going to be at disadvantage for stealth checks.
Okay.
And that'll be good for now. But you do have, I'm going to give you a light source that gives 40 feet of dim light and 20 feet of bright light. So a total of 40 feet of visibility.
I'm happy with this.
Okay.
I just got a
Smiles proudly.
I just got a
As we're all
giant
just like-
floating light.
waiting.
Now, if I get us caught, I'm very
It's the
sorry.
ghost light.
Yeah, right.
And it just mitigates the whole point of
Well,
You never know. It's fine.
possibly
It's alright. It's
You
alright.
never can.
It's alright.
It is still pretty significant.
Okay. What are we doing?
And I'll be up front as we're going in.
Okay.
So that I
Got
can
you.
keep an eye out.
I'll be in the
In
back
front
because
of
I'm
us.
squishy.
Car in the back. Okay.
I've almost
Be in
died
the middle.
Okay.
twice.
I'll be in front of Blackberry, if you want. I imagine you usually like to take the further back position, is why I'm asking.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like
So I've got
me
Pip,
and you in the
Pacomius,
back.
Yoso, Blackberry, Car.
Pip, Comius, Yoso, Blackberry. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
If I have one of your lights, like near. Or...
I don't need it anymore.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I did.
Everybody got 40 feet, and then I got
Yoshi's just
40. Does the dark vision
projected
distance
darkness.
stack on top of
And the
the
enemies
distance
will
that we're
come from
of light that we're
side.
getting from the
Okay,
lantern?
but
So it'd be
fairness,
40
I
feet
thought
of
it's
light
three
and then
different
60
cases,
feet
you
of
guys.
dark
It does
vision?
not.
Yeah, I mean, you can
That's
still
how
take
far-
light.
Regardless of other
Yeah,
light
yeah.
sources, that's how far you could see if it were dark.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a really good question, though. And obviously, in real life, it would almost make more sense to be the way that you're describing.
Mhm.
But it's not D&D.
Yeah, figured I'd ask.
Yeah. There's some weird vision things about D&D, but the problem is if you try to make it too realistic, it breaks so many things that balancing is unrealistic, unfortunately. Because you're right, that makes more sense. Like I can't even BS right now, but it really just does make more sense. I don't know why you are selected on that screen right now, Pip. You shouldn't be. And then like the stream shows multiple people. There we go. Got it.
Because
Okay.
I'm awesome.
All right, so Pip, you are concentrating.
Yes.
First things first, as you guys are walking in, if you're attempting to be stealthy, everybody give me a stealth check.
And I have disadvantage, you said?
You have disadvantage,
Okay.
and so do
I
you.
do too, because I'm exhausted.
Yes, indeed.
That's a 19 plus stuff, and that is a 17 plus stuff. So I'm
27.
Oh well, I was. I didn't. Even,
plus his stealth on top of that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got 6 and then I got a 17. That was
Okay, so,
So
6
6
plus
plus-
10 plus your stealth.
I got a
Oh.
dirty 20.
That's passive.
So 30, okay.
What?
right.
Oh yeah, because I was like, what the hell? Sorry, yeah.
23.
19.
23, 19. Really?
Well, I rolled a
Oh,
6,
6 plus
but then
3.
plus 10.
So
With
you have a plus 3 to
without
stealth?
trace. Yes, pass without traces.
Yeah, which gives you plus 10.
Yeah.
You have a plus 3 to
6
stealth?
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, so we got 19, 23, 30,
30.
30,
30, 20.
and 20. 20 total? Okay. Alright. So,
Even with disadvantage, I got a 30. Hell yeah.
Same. Well, not 30, but I passed.
the first thing you notice
Second.
as you walk through a long, winding tunnel is the disappearance of all ambience from outside. There is earth all around you, and you are going the deepest underground and into things probably any of you ever have. Yeah, because you're not.
Yeah, the only thing that could
yeah.
be considered deep was that Red Brand hideout cave.
And the slight cave that you guys did for the
Yeah, but the Red Brand hideout one headed down.
not the red brown
Stairs.
That was just kind of like a basement.
But
you guys went further underground for the one shot.
Did we?
Yeah, that was a little cave system.
I know it was a little cave system, but I didn't think we went that far, like under. I could.
It went down a
Oh
little bit.
yeah, there was those little tunnels that we had. to
Yeah, and there's the
go
big
through.
spiral tunnel.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that part.
Yeah, but this is much further. You have tunneled in, and the sound around you outside has disappeared. There is an eerie silence, and even though there is a hush to your steps, you, knowing when to expect your own footsteps, can hear them clicking off the walls and coming right back to your ears inside of that space. The further in you go, though, a new sound starts to kind of take hold, and very quickly you come to realize what it is, as there is a rhythmic thunder of pounding waves echoing from far up the tunnel and in the mine in front of you, loud enough to almost make the stone under your feet shiver. Now it is quiet and distant, but the deep rumble of it that sets out through the stone throughout the entire space and almost seems to push the air at you from down the tunnel, almost as though a wind, supernatural, coming forward in small little gusts, lets you know about the immense forces of whatever it is that's in front of you.
Well, wave echo cave.
Oh! Yeah.
Hint, hint, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. I got it. I figured it out. Big brain.
It is black. The only reason you can see and the only place that you can see is where the light that is bouncing almost wildly off of the quarterstaff in the backpack of Yoso is casting light forward. Those of you with dark vision can see a little bit beyond that point.
Okay.
Up until kind of a bend in the tunnel ahead where the light no longer covers.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep my dancing lights going just in case something happens to the lantern. I don't want us to go pitch black in case something happens to Yoso and that lantern.
He said, God forbid something finally happened to that guy.
I mean, let's be real. Yosa's gone through some shit.
Yeah, well, dude, that's the thing, is that I'm 50-50. Some encounters, I just don't get touched. And then other encounters, I'm just bullied. You know?
It's like used as a rag doll.
Yeah. All right, you guys want to...
Yeah,
we're
let's go
proceeding
forward.
forward.
I mean, I'll try from what I can, being in the middle, try to keep an eye out for, like, signs of people or anything maybe coming through this way, like scratch marks on the walls, anything like
How
that.
tall is the ceiling?
Throughout here, it's only about 10 feet high.
Does it look like it starts to open up further up?
Not as far as you can see forward right now.
Okay.
So my lantern's probably only like a couple feet from the ceiling then, huh?
What I will say is, well,
I'm like
it's
3
a good
feet.
distance. Yeah, and that quarterstaff
That's
is
fair.
5 feet, 6 feet tall tops, like 5 feet tall.
That's fair.
I would say it's closer to 4 feet because it was made for a small person.
That's very true too.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a good point. So it's not even clearing 6 to 7 feet.
Okay, gotcha.
But the stone through this area is hewn stone, right? So it appears to have been worked in some places, smoothed over time, over much time. But this doesn't look like it's the type of stone that was worn down by a stream.
So
or
it looks
river that passed through
man-made,
This
almost?
is, well, you guys got some of the history of Wave Echo Cave. You know that this was an area that was
This was like,
thank you.
Bless
Tunnel,
you.
right? That there was a pact to move into this space and use it for prospecting wealth and for taking advantage of some kind of font of magic that's deep within it. So yeah, this appears to have been a pathway that was worked and maintained.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Let's get out.
What is that from?
Oh, this is definitely from Outlast
It's from the
2.
speaker underneath the table.
It's the siren.
It
Red
says
Bush
it's from
starts to
something
go
called
down.
Arrival.
I kind of want to play that now. Outlast. It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Yeah, dude, I miss horror games like that. You know, I don't make them like that no more.
You should play Observer if you haven't played it.
Alright. So you guys
It's
start to
good.
move forward.
Hell yeah.
It's like futuristic Condemned.
Sounds like a Steam game though, is it?
That's where I got it on.
Oh,
I don't know if it's on other things.
Fair enough.
That's what I play.
That's fair. Yeah.
So you do see it start to open in front of you, where the tunnel that you were passing through that was dark is only 10 feet high. In the distance, as the light kind of peeks out, you see it start to spread out into a much wider area. The ceiling, you can't tell how much, but it clearly opens up above.
Okay. And nothing of note on the walls around us?
No.
Okay.
Nothing there.
Let's keep swimming. You guys want to keep going up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And as we're approaching, is that sound that we were hearing getting louder and louder?
Always.
Okay.
Yep. So as you yeah, you do see stalagmites. Those are cave stalagmites, fairly large, reaching up quite high above you.
Stalagmites go up.
This has gone from a hewn tunnel into a natural cave, and the ceiling above you just went from 10 feet to 30 feet high.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Spell. Major armor.
Okay, Dragon.
I'm only asking because I actually want to know if that means it's something we can use on the map. But stalagmites are the ones on the ground going up, right?
Stalagmites are from the ground up.
Okay,
They
I'm
light into the ceiling
Yeah.
as opposed to stalactites, which hang tight to the ceiling.
Okay. I'm only wondering because I might need to use those as like cover or something. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna use it as a weapon. Use mold earth.
So, the
Deanna
entrance
comes
tunnel
over, picks one up, just
leads into a large cavern supported by a natural pillar of rock and containing 3 stalagmites. In the western part of the cave, behind the column of rock as you move in, are 3 bedrolls and a heap of ordinary supplies. Move you in. So, over here. There are sacks of flour, bags of salt, casks of salted meat, lanterns, flasks of lamp oil, pickaxes, shovels, and other gear. And amid the supplies, you see the body of a dwarf miner. There is no doubt from how it lays on the ground, the shape of it, and the smell that accompanies it, that this body has been dead for at least a week.
Oh.
The northeastern section of the cave has collapsed, forming a 10-foot wide, 20-foot deep pit. A sturdy hemp rope is tied off around a nearby stalagmite and dangles down the side of the pit, at the bottom of which is a rough-hewn tunnel leading or heading northwest and east.
I'm going to cast inspiration on whoever goes ahead. I'm preparing to cast inspiration on whoever, because I'm not going to go ahead on my own here.
I
so.
am going to
I think we need.
point out the body to the party and start heading over towards the body.
I'm gonna stay away.
Yeah,
I
I'll
want to
go
take a
with
look
it
at the
to the
ceiling.
body.
Can we see the ceiling? I assume with the ladder.
You can, because of the light from Yosa. Yep.
I'm gonna follow Pip and keep my eye on a serious swivel.
Pacomius, you are just barely able to see over here with Pip.
I will follow.
Okay, you're gonna take some
And
And I
lights
will
over
take
with.
my lights.
Has it
For
been?
now, I'm just gonna give you like a 15-foot dim light radius, just to
That's
kind of
fine.
emulate that.
You said you put on mage armor, right?
Yep.
Is that something obvious to us? Like we would see.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You
Then that,
see it. It's blue shimmering field around me. Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm going to give inspiration to Pip. I was going to give it to you, but if you've already got some sort of protection, I know Pip's concentrating. Comius is a god, so I'm gonna.
He's a pet god.
I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna
Debbie God.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go up to Pip, and no one else is gonna hear what I'm saying, but I'm just gonna kind of explain my night with Vienna and hope that inspires him to have a good day, whatever.
Pip,
Are you doing bardic inspiration?
Pip
Yeah.
blushes.
Remember we talked about it doesn't have to be a song.
No,
could
it
be-
doesn't.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm literally gonna be like, you know what? Pip would like this story, and I'm just gonna explain my night with Vienna.
Roll con save.
Oh, my
Pip
God.
blushes.
I'm gonna
22.
Managed to stomach
I'm
it.
gonna get
I
a little
blush.
closer, and I'm gonna kind of cast. I'm gonna cleanse the area around the corpse. You know, just so
Thought he
it
was gonna say
doesn't.
Oh, with
Putrid.
prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
does
yeah,
this thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so you start purging some of the smells. You guys are.
Has it been too long, or is the face of the body recognizable? I know you said it's been
Well, you have not met this individual. You all knew Gundren.
Yeah, I'm looking for like similar
you all
features.
came here, and he told you of the Rockseeker brothers. He described his family and their adventures and the strengths of his two brothers. One who was good at prospecting. He is good at business, and another one is good at like engineering, putting things together.
I'll cast Revive the Dead. No, I'm just kidding.
There is no doubt now, as you look at the bedrolls and supplies laid out before you, that you can piece together exactly what you are seeing in front of you. That this is the campsite and supplies of the Rockseeker brothers as they found and discovered Wave Echo Cave. That this is where they had set up, and that the body in front of you is in fact a Rockseeker. This is Tharden Rockseeker.
Oof. Let's find an altar, guys.
Can we? Can I investigate this? Like, can I see like?
Yeah, I'm
how
looking
he
for
died, like his their injuries or.
Give me an investigation.
and I'm looking for
I will help him.
a possible journal or maybe note that he may have left behind.
Okay. Give me. You're just like looking around the area.
I would be checking him, and I'd be looking around the campsite.
Okay, I'll take one more investigation check. You guys need
Can I help him with that?
Would this be something I could use guidance on myself with?
Yeah, I'd say so. That seems like an appropriate action for guidance. I'm trying to get a good feel.
I'm
for
just
where
gonna
guidance
ask
would
you.
make sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna ask you.
Yep. Because some things like the hour-long scavenging for things, guidance doesn't really make sense for that.
Yeah.
But for this, I'd say so. I think rather than, because normally it would be like one person making a check with advantage, I don't want to have a bunch of people make checks on the same toes of each other. So I'll say that rather than advantage, we're already doing 2 checks. So we'll keep those.
I was gonna ask if I can check the sturdiness of the rope that was tied around. Like, I just want to like, does it look worn?
How
and
are you
torn?
checking it?
Like, I'm literally just picking it up and looking for frays, looking for tears, looking for is this something I feel like I could trust myself to?
Give me a perception check. So
Okay.
you're not like
28.
28.
I have +8 for investigation because
You rolled 20.
I rolled 17, and then I used guidance, so I got 17 +8 +3 for the guidance.
Do I have?
Okay. So
You said perception, right?
yes.
Okay, sorry.
I am an
And then what did you
investigatory
get?
journalist.
As well.
Mine was 8.
Yours was 8. Okay. So, Pacomius, you don't notice or find anything of true significance. However, Pip, being both perceptive and kind of ruffling around and looking for things, while not finding any notes, something does catch your eye as you're looking around. A lot of the stuff that is here is very plain in appearance, but as you step around to go look for other things there, you notice an article of particularly good quality. The boots that Tharden is wearing are in perfect condition and look clean and completely.
Guys, do you mind if we stay here for about 10 minutes? I want to check something.
That's fine with me. I got a 17, by the way.
A 17?
The
rope looks okay.
If you bring it to my opinion, I can.
It's perfectly safe, guys. Don't worry.
Okay.
I've got identified.
I'll
I can
grab
guess
Blackberry and see if we can identify these.
Actually, it'll just take 10 minutes.
Yeah, so we're gonna take 10 minutes, and I was gonna do detect magic, but he brought up that he's able to identify items.
Okay, well, I will say you wouldn't know already if these would be a magic item
so
yet or not.
I'll ritually cast detect magic since we're gonna wait here.
Yeah, and you
I want to see
haven't,
if I can.
let me check something real quick.
Well, I'm proficient in arcane, so if someone looks, I would think if someone looks a little. Yeah,
I'm expert in Arcana too. I just realized that. I never really get to.
Being proficient in our Arcana doesn't allow you to immediately determine if something is magical. That's not what it does. Let me see. Lee, remind me, what items are you wearing?
I am wearing attuned items. I have.
Oh, because I didn't put it right.
The only attuned item I have is the quick heals.
Quick heals. That's what you have.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
And the ring of alarm.
That's right. You do have a ring of alarm right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I never put the quick heals on you. You okay?
Yeah.
Don't die. I got you.
Everyone start beating on his chest.
So you are you taking the boots off of Farden?
Not yet. I'm just doing the ritual cast of detect magic before taking them off.
Okay. So you spend 10 minutes, and you get your sixth sense, and no doubt there is a magical light coming off of the vision that you now perceive. The boots that Tharden is wearing are in fact magical items.
Okay, I will let the party know that these are magical, and we should probably bring these back to Gundren, whenever we leave.
Sure.
So
Put them in your bag.
yeah, so
Let's take them now.
yeah, I'll.
Is identify 10 minutes?
It's for a ritual.
Ritual.
It is.
Yeah, any ritual is 10 minutes.
Got you.
While they
Some of them
were
are like an hour long.
while they were doing this ritual,
No,
can I have
that's
like
the
kind of
duration.
holding onto the rope, kind of like
There's,
peek down?
Well, I'm familiar.
into the-
It takes like an hour. To
Yes.
cast.
However, I'm trying to look
But
right
when
now.
you cast ritual.
Yeah. So some
and that's in your
spells
book.
will have a tag that says ritual, and that means you can cast it over a period of 10
Mhm.
minutes without expending a spell slot.
I see. So it would, and then it's a 1 minute to cast too. Interesting. It's not concentration.
Yeah, like Time of Mirrors, 1 hour and 10 minutes. If you guys
You must touch it throughout the casting of the spell. Not through the ritual, I don't think, but for the
He
1
goes.
minute to actually cast the spell. And then, yeah, right. If it's magic item or similar magic be an object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires
This is
attunement to
my most
use, and
useless.
how many charges it has. If any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item is created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. My goodness. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. Whoa, didn't know that. If you instead touch a creature while casting Identify throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. I didn't know Identify could do that.
I didn't know that either, actually.
That's cool. I've never seen that used.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, even in Critical Role, I've never seen that.
Yeah. So are you wanting to cast as a ritual Identify too?
Yeah.
So you touch Tharden's feet for 11 minutes, basically. Well, 10 minutes into one.
Yoso's nipples hard again.
And the buddy's eyes kind of gets like really hard. It's like, I really did not need to think about that.
Look, I think we're getting an idea for what kind of bard I am. All right, let's just deal with this.
So-
We start all over again, guys.
These are boots of striding and springing. And you know that these can make slightly slower creatures move at a more regular speed. Something like, say, 30 feet per 6 seconds. Unless it's already higher than that. And also, they help prevent encumbrance from something like heavy armor. And also might assist with your ability to jump further than normal.
Oh god, give him to Paco. He's gonna jump the world.
Call me Grasshopper.
No.
He's springy.
Yeah.
Springy.
Blackberry
You
only
can
wishes
tell
he could
that this
hop
is a
like
magical
the
item that would require attunement.
Mm.
Yeah.
So pop them in the backpack and let's get them
Yeah.
along.
While they're doing
Take
this,
them off. Have you clean them with
sorry,
your
my bad.
As you take them
prestidigitation?
off, the feet are
Gangrenous.
Yeah.
smelly and soggy, and there's almost the flesh of the toes kind of sticks to it. a little
Prestidigitation.
bit.
Prestidigitation. Get it off.
Tharden was not wearing socks.
We need to
It's
have a really
fine.
long talk about dwarven footwear.
That's fine.
and
We do?
hygiene.
Put them in my backpack
Yosa, perception check.
after he's prestidigitized them.
You kidding me?
That's a good spell.
14.
14?
Mhm.
Okay, noted.
They
All right.
smell like roses after I get done with them because it's like I keep zapping rose smell in there.
Oh
I hope you're rinsing those things out.
Not yet.
So,
Predestination
Yosa,
cleans
yes, sir.
it all out.
We'll do
You
that
wanted
later.
to spend some time looking down into there for what you can see, correct?
Yeah, just kind of like I'm not gonna like lean my whole body over, but kind of gonna grab the rope and do one of these low numbers.
So you can only see to about there because it's 20 feet down.
Could I say that I like took the lantern and like kind of went like that since it's on the stick?
I mean, that's like a 2-foot difference.
Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah,
I mean, sure you can.
no, I'll keep it.
Yes. So you, from what you can see, you can tell that the rope goes all the way down.
Mhm.
The rope looks pretty good to you. And you also, listening and everything in there, didn't hear anything different so far as you could tell. Just that kind of persistent thrumming and that kind of understated thunderous sound.
But I have no idea how deep this really goes, right?
The pit, you can see the bottom.
Oh, I can see the bottom? Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
Your
Okay.
light goes 40 feet.
They're showing you.
Because it's 20 feet down, your light would go about to the base and then another, at an angle, right? Another about 10 feet out. So you can't quite see the base of the ground along the bottom wall there.
Mhm.
And you definitely can't quite see to the exits. But if you were to walk along the sides, you would just see those tunnels. So you can tell that there's a tunnel to the northwest and down there to the east.
Okay, I'll just kind of get back and relay that to the group. Just like, hey guys, there's this pit down here with the rope. First of all, rope seems fine to me, but yet again, I am a smaller, less heavy guy. Second of all, I do see a couple. I only seen the one entrance and exit, the one tunnel, right? I didn't see both.
You've been over there for long. They were doing stuff for quite a bit of time.
I
If
probably
you were
like
pacing
walked the
along,
edges.
You've seen both.
Okay, then I'll just relay like, hey, bottom of these things, I see a couple of entrances and exits.
Exorcist.
It's a good thing Val's not here to try to scale a 20-foot.
Oh yeah, we would be here all day.
And then I'll regroup with
Pit, turn into a wolf. Tie rope around him.
Featherfall. I don't have that.
Oh, I was like, do you have that?
No.
I'm actually.
I can't learn it.
No, I don't think Blackberry has Featherfall. Now, do you have Featherfall? Okay.
You do, as Yoso jumps
Shot.
off the edge.
And
But you get the boots off of the body of Tharden. You have discovered the camp of the Rockseeker brothers, and you are now in Wave Echo Cave.
all right.
Now the question
Do we
is,
hear the
where's
same
the other
massive thrumming? That
Yes, it is almost on a consistent pace.
And
it
the other-
keeps going.
But you did an investigation. You just found.
Yeah, the only thing I searched the camp and him, and the only thing that I found was
Can
the boots.
I,
Yeah,
I
everything.
guess, investigate the area, see if there's been any recent, presence? Or can
Okay.
I already do that?
This is hard rock and hewn stone, so yes, you can, but you know it's going to be hard to be able to find any signs. Go ahead and give me a. Oh my god, we do this every time. Survival.
Survival.
For tracks.
Yeah, for tracking and
Okay,
stuff like
yeah,
that
that makes
would be
sense.
survival.
Give me a survival check.
And you said everything else looked like plain, just like normal supplies that you would see at a campsite or a dig site, just like food crates and stuff like that.
Yes. Okay. In fact, you note that there appears to be nothing else of any real value.
Okay.
Whoa.
12.
Oh wait, do I get a proficiency bonus if I'm proficient in survival?
Yeah.
But that would already be in the bonus that's shown.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just 12. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing it at disadvantage because I'm exhausted.
You don't have to do it at disadvantage.
Wait,
Was
you're
12 your higher?
exhausted.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
I
right.
almost died.
That's what you meant, disadvantage.
Yeah, but we had
Good
a long
call.
rest.
Thank you. I forgot.
Yeah.
Didn't we have a long rest before?
No.
Oh, hold up.
No.
We didn't.
My brain.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
at the top,
we did.
Yeah, you shouldn't
be
exhausted.
exhausted.
Oh, I'm still
He's
exhausted.
the
You
only
were
one that's
down,
exhausted.
and you slept through the night and did you're absolutely right. In fact, I gave you a long rest. Why didn't we clear it? That's weird.
I don't know. I just saw that I was exhausted and I was like, I looked at
there it
this
goes.
tab
Now it came
here, and it was like, you have disadvantage on your
I know you
all your
shouldn't.
Basically all your.
Yeah, no, I think you're absolutely
The
right.
one that
Because you
has
were down.
exhaustion is
Because
Yoss.
my
You came
first
back.
my first roll was 17.
Because it
and
was
then I had to roll
it
again.
it was the night
He
from
rerolled
the
that.
wolf attack.
Yeah, exactly. And that was the
Oh,
only
he's not-
disadvantage.
oh, okay.
Only,
I was
exhaustion
wrong.
you got.
Okay.
So you had.
I rolled a 17 at first, but then I rolled a second time and I rolled a 7.
So 17 plus whatever.
Okay.
The first roll was a 17?
The first roll was a 17, yeah. The second roll was a 7, so I was like,
I would say
figure.
just reroll.
Yeah, just to be consistent, let's just reroll.
13 plus 5, so 18.
18?
Yeah.
You don't find anything.
He was like, "You better
you-
need a nat 20 to figure
What
it
you
out."
do now, I should specify.
Okay.
Just like outside, how you could tell that there was minor wear in some places, it's clear that some of the wear into the stone and even a little bit kind of around where that camp is set up, that there is wearing. But what you're not seeing is individual signs.
Gotcha.
So you
Okay.
can't make out footprints or
I
anything
couldn't
like
tell
that.
if it was like recent or okay, gotcha.
But there is no doubt that some of the wear moves from the tunnel over towards the pit that goes down.
Okay. Hearing that,
Like,
I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna relay to the rest of the group that I see like wear tracks going towards this pit
Okay.
that Yosa was talking about.
A new species.
wear tracks.
Wear tracks.
And is
It's where rabbits.
Tharden's
Where rabbits.
bedroll the only bedroll?
No, there are three.
There are 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you guys did look through
What
all.
kind of sound would
Yeah, with your investigation.
Were there
you-
signs that the other 2 had been used, or did
That's
they
the sound
look
of regular
relatively
weapons.
neat?
They appear to have been set up as a camp would be when you were done with the camp.
Okay.
Exactly, because this is what however
Alright.
everybody camp. So
Like
it's
the
exactly
Easter
what you
rabbit.
expected.
I was just curious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
Alright.
And
One
I've
thing
got,
I,
what, 30 minutes
you
left
know,
on
one thing that we do need to
Pass Without Trace?
keep in mind
Oh,
is
easily.
try.
Easily.
Well, because you have to think, we used
Oh,
20
you're
not
right.
minutes.
right now, but you know, remember to take the
A
body
little over 30 still.
back.
Okay.
Sure. I mean, if you got a shovel, we could just.
Well,
Well, I missed something. What are we doing for the shovel and Tharden's body?
He's talking about. We should take the body back, and I
Get
was
him off
like,
the ground.
I'm like, I mean, yes,
Let's
yeah,
finish
take
here
him off.
before
Okay.
we
Well, yeah,
consider
That's
that.
what I'm saying. I'm just saying we need to.
Oh yeah,
Try
no,
to-
like we were talking about right now. We're talking about like when we're done here.
Yeah.
We-
Yeah.
I'll take one of the like bedrolls or blankets
I'll leave that
and cover the
all
body.
to you
just-
guys.
Well, he
Okay.
could do a stretcher.
Well, that
Well,
that only
yeah.
lasts so long.
It does. It only lasts a couple of hours.
Well, at least.
And then your rotting corpse goes splat. when
Well,
it's done.
we have a couple hours to move him, and then
On the bright side, I mean, he stinks because the body naturally like gases and stuff in your stomach and there's some blood and whatnot. But aside from that, the elements haven't ruined his body. He's in a cave. Now he has some
pretty
injuries.
well preserved.
Yeah.
I'd
What
still
did
leave
you
that
said he had
off.
injuries? What do the injuries look like?
yeah.
I failed that.
Oh, you did. Oh, you checked that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Believe that.
Aside from the obvious, he was beaten.
Yeah.
He was.
I was just wondering if they look like maybe slashing or piercing.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find out.
Yeah, but if you already did the investigation,
I mean, there would be some obvious stuff to it. Yeah, he shows signs. You don't see like giant gashes that are evidence, but he was clearly beaten. And also, if he's anything like Gundren, you feel like it wouldn't take much to.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe a flick on the forehead and he's done.
Yeah.
Anyways, so we reconvening at the pit. There's no other tunnels out of this area, just the collapsed area with the pit.
Yeah. Looking around,
On
you
the
guys
northeast
see.
side.
I'll go over
is
to.
there a chair lying about? Maybe he hit himself with a chair.
Damn it! You weren't supposed to know that. That would be bad.
Found the culprit, guys.
Suicide chair.
Suicide by
whole
chair.
adventure was
The note you
chair.
find, my dearest country.
The chair was a mimic the whole time.
Roxy, your life
Here's
is
a
long.
mimic,
He's been in
that's
10 days.
exactly what I was thinking.
All right, so we're regrouping up with Yasa
Yeah,
at the
over
pit.
by the pit.
And I'm gonna walk up so I see everybody kind of walk. I just kind of stood by myself.
Right, that's
I just realized that.
How sturdy does this rope look? Does it look
You
like
guys took
it's
some time checking it out, and he has let you all know that, as far as he can tell, it looks pretty sturdy. It looks like it's in good shape.
and it's secured well to
Yeah,
whatever
it
it's
is.
secured
It's
to?
tied around this stalagmite right there.
I checked it out, and I mean, it looked fine to me. It was able to hold me up when I like leaned over and stuff. But it's up. Again, I'm a smaller, shorter
But you're
guy,
like
so
30 pounds.
I know you and me should be fine.
I'm gonna take
Almost
a
30
take like
feet.
a rock or something and just
With
like
the
throw it
disease.
in the pit.
And I'm gonna
Just, like,
listen
listen.
and I'm gonna count. seconds.
Well, you guys can see the bottom.
We can.
Yeah, with Yoso's light, because his light goes 40 feet. It's a 20-foot pit.
Oh, okay.
I was
I'm not
gonna.
worried about the distance.
Originally, I was gonna.
like
He's
if,
worried
like,
about
there's
other-
noise down there. If like something like sets
Well,
off a trap.
okay.
Or,
Originally, I was thinking maybe Blackberry could send an orb down there, see if anything comes for it. But actually, the noise thing might be better, actually, because we can already see. So. Sorry.
Are we doing both?
No, I let him do their thing. I'm
Okay.
totally just talking my bad.
Yeah, no, you guys are. That's what a party would do. Is you guys would discuss what you want to do.
Question for you. It doesn't state it, but would Magic Stone, would that cast like a slight glow on the
Yeah,
rock?
but it's enough to like. So yes, a little bit. It wouldn't be like a perpetual glow or something. It'd be like maybe visible traces of energy every now and then type thing. But it would be like, you know, a glow stick.
Well, yeah.
If you spilled some of the juice on a rock and then put it on the table for just a few seconds, there would be a really light outline around the rock. It's like that.
Okay.
So 45 feet of bright light.
Well, no, I'm not looking for
Magic,
that.
stop.
I'm just trying to make it easier to keep an eye on the stone.
Got you.
It hits the ground.
Well, you have really good perception and dark vision. I'll bet you could watch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will watch the rock. No, I'll just look in the pit and I'll let Paco do his thing.
yeah, I'll grab a rock like this size.
Okay.
Just like fling it in, and just like
Okay, so we'll say probably like over by the wall, you find a decent sized little rock because I don't think there's gonna be any by the ledge there. And you drop it on the ledge, and there is only a very slight angle here, so it pretty much falls down to the bottom. And it only takes not even a full 2 seconds, right? And then instead of hitting the ground, you see it disappear. Fall, and there's no sound. No, I'm just kidding. It hits the ground. It hits the ground, and you hear the expected sound. Click, click.
I was just like, oh,
As it crashes to
hell
the
no.
Guys,
Hell no.
I only want to try something because we do have a tendency to like just get ambushed and attack. I just want to try one thing. After the noise is made, can I try to cast a minor illusion of myself on the spot where the noise was made at the bottom? See if anything comes lunging for it.
Well, I think you can. What's your
It's a
range?
cantrip.
30 feet?
60, I thought, right? For minor illusion?
It might be.
120.
My bad, I have it in here.
120?
I have it right
I
here.
have no idea.
30 feet.
30 feet?
So
I can
30
still
feet,
cast it,
what you
right?
could do towards the bottom.
What do you
A
think is
sound
right
or
where the
image
rock
of an object within range. So here's the thing for me where with minor illusion we have to be careful, and I usually do picture it as an object. When it comes to creating creatures and whatnot, there are spells that create creatures.
Scarecrow.
The images of creatures. So you could create.
Haven't I been able to use an image of myself before in minor
We
illusion?
described it then
Yeah,
too
but
as
it
being
was
very
like a
simplistic.
cardboard cutout.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And you can
that's
do something
fine.
similar.
Yeah, no, that's
Cardboard
fine.
cut
I
out
just
of
want something that
Buffy
sort
awesome.
of looks like a person, if I can. Like,
Yeah.
that's
Especially
Some
like you gotta
humanoid
think
figure.
it's a cantrip. This is something that you can innately do with a very small amount of magic.
Mhm.
So creating an illusion of a creature with complexity and depth.
Yeah, that's major illusion.
No, I don't care if it's
Or
like
major image, sorry.
I actually don't remember, but that sounds right.
Major
I-
image
sounds right.
allows you to
Yeah.
create literally almost it's literally
Pretty cool.
everything about the monster is accurate except if you touch it you just go through it. Like smell,
for me-
sound, everything.
Yeah, I will literally do a cutout of me. Once again, super ripped Yoso and a speedo and all that, like one of those bodybuilder type things, you know. But it's gonna be like a cutout of that, and I want it facing towards the entrance of that cave entrance. But also, like, I still want it to be where the rock landed. You know what I mean? But I just want the cutout to be facing towards the entrance of the cave.
Yeah, and you see it pop up. You have trouble seeing it because it's in the dim light range for you.
Okay.
It's down there. You can't make out quite good detail. But of course, Pip and Ikara can
I'm
see it
putting
pretty
on
well.
my.
What do you guys see? How's it look?
It looks buff.
It looks ripped. It looks thick.
Is that a ball gag?
Oh, God.
It looks kind of
Oh.
itchy.
What's that name tattooed on your shoulder?
Vienna.
Property of.
Oh, it's a
sorry.
brand.
Oh, God.
It says Fina. Like, didn't
Property of
remember her
Fina.
name.
Yep.
Do I keep calling her Vienna?
If-
I do keep calling her Vienna.
See what you did?
Yeah, I keep doing
If
that.
now return to Fina.
Anyways,
Does anything... Can I
after
see
hearing
anything?
that, do I hear anything other than the rock once the rock hits the ground?
You don't. None of you hear or notice anything different. You're all watching very closely.
And
Okay.
this, yeah.
You see exactly what you expect to see and hear exactly what you expect to hear. Nothing else seems to
I'll do
change.
it.
You going
There
now?
is quite the
Yeah.
echo to the drop, and you can tell that there's the echo of the space in front of you, and then also the slight delayed echo of it going through the tunnels on each side. There's space on both the ends of those
I
areas.
will attempt to climb down the rope.
Okay. So apparently there's a spell called Silent Image, and that one lists creature as an option of what to produce. So I'm correct. I think that that because it says an object, that's why you can't do a creature. So you could create an object that looks like. So the whole cardboard cutout thing is pretty appropriate. I think that's good. You could do like a chair or something like that of a simple nature and whatnot. But
Yeah, I mean,
That's
yeah,
what
so like a cutout of me, like literally a cardboard cutout, but a ripped version of me with like I'm talking bodybuilder, like tan with a Speedo and everything, you know? But
hey,
and it's just we facing towards the entrance.
and The Rock enjoyed the show.
That's right.
Eating the bunny, yeah.
Alright.
So you said you're going down?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll attempt to climb down the rope.
I think
All
I
right,
can quite handle that.
So Pip,
Strength, right?
will be dexterity.
Dex.
But
Either
if you're
sex
just
property
taking
or
your
not.
time, what is your dex score?
12.
Yours is 12?
Yeah.
You don't need to make a check. You're moving carefully and slowly, no pressure on you at the moment, and it holds up well. The wall is pretty sturdy next to it, and you're not carrying a lot of weight right now, right?
No.
Okay. So you're fine. You lower yourself to 20 feet, and you get down to the bottom.
Well, I guess technically I'm carrying a semi-decent amount of weight.
How much? Are you carrying almost your body weight again?
Mind you, I do have your quarterstaff.
Well, you have the quarterstaff,
That's true, you do.
but I did pick up that makeshift grappling hook. I don't know how much that weighs. It's the end of a pickaxe.
It is. That's not going to be super heavy.
But other than that, everything I have is
5
small.
pounds.
Yeah, well, actually, I lied. It's probably like a good 6 pounds. Yeah, good call.
See, I have that, caltrops, ball bearings, sling ammo, pittons, a rope. I'm probably carrying about
It's reasonable.
50 to 60 pounds of stuff, maybe.
Oh, but how much do you weigh?
50 to 60 pounds.
However much a 3 foot 3 person weighs.
I put Yoso as weighing like
You
100
give me your
pounds.
weight.
Did I write it down?
I'm curious. You're a gnome.
I imagine he has to weigh less than me, even though we're like the same height.
Gnome weight. Gnomes are between 3 and 4 feet tall and they average about 40 pounds.
No shit. 'Cause
We'll say 45. I think I have it written on my previous character sheet, but I didn't write it down here because
Okay.
we don't have a description
His
section.
legs are ripped from carrying.
Okay.
his-
I don't know if this is right, but I do have
Yoso.
Legs.
Yeah, right.
Make a
'Cause-
dexterity check, but at advantage.
Yeah, because I'd say I mean, I have 47 feet of rope that's got to weigh at least 5 to 10 pounds.
Yeah, at advantage. Wait, I have you down a wild shape for some reason. You long rested. You haven't used
when he turned into a
back.
gorilla?
No, that was before
Yeah.
wild shape. I don't have
Yeah, 'cause
I
I
don't
was
have a
back
wild
when
shape
we
marked down.
were-
Yeah.
I have a level 2 spell slot marked down because I use pass without trace.
Yeah, no, I just gave it back. I don't know why you were down a wild shape. You're good.
You said dexterity. 10.
10? 10's what you needed. You're good. At advantage. Good.
I rolled a
Alright.
4 and a 9.
Wow.
That's great.
Wow. Okay, Pit, you are at the bottom. You can see a little bit down the tunnels, but
Tunnel goes that way and one goes this way. Is there 2?
Yeah.
Here, I'll tell you what. You know what? I'm just gonna delete them for now.
Delete.
There you go. It's basically what you see.
Okay.
Keep it simple.
I'm just gonna wave down as I'm keeping
The water's nice.
keeping a swivel to check both tunnels to make sure I don't see any movement or
Okay.
anything comes
There's
down.
only like a little bit of light because the light's up here, so it's just like
Yeah.
10 feet off of the.
Yes,
The
you
precipice.
can't see much beyond Pip, and you can't see either of the entrances, Promise.
So, do we have an idea where that throbbing sound is coming from?
It's everywhere. There is
Yeah, it's
just a
literally
loud.
just
Okay.
Yeah.
bouncing off every wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's sourceless.
You
at
have
the
dancing
moment.
mindset.
I need one of these later.
Can I take one? I'm just gonna jump.
Oh, okay.
And I'll use slow fall too.
You graceful man. I'm just imagining you just like flutter
I'm
kicking
gonna
on the way
hold
down.
light and just be like, oh.
You need to hold one of his glowing orbs.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And just like I just imagine.
I'll make it happen.
I just imagine your
I'm
feet
gonna
like
get-
flutter kicking on the way down, but you're just
I get underneath. I just put my prime.
Bro, I did not even
claw
realize that
here.
doesn't use key.
yeah,
No,
that's
it's just-
insane.
At fourth
isn't it?
level, you can use a reaction to reduce fall damage that you would take by an
what?
amount equal to 5 times your monk level. So
Yeah,
for
so
you, you're level 4, so that'd
Why
be
are
20
monks so
points of
crazy?
damage. Now, I'm trying to think, every 10 feet is 1d6, at most is 12, so you wouldn't even take that much damage. So, yeah, you're good.
Bro, there's got to be a downside to being a monk. Do you get weaker when you get old? Like, there's got to be
No,
a downside.
monks get stronger quickly.
He's only
Yeah, he
level-
doesn't even have stunning strike yet, bro.
That's
Yeah.
insane, dude. The fact that like level 4 and you could just be like, oh look, high ledge.
I believe technically the most attacks that you can get is from a Battlemaster fighter, but typically speaking, the most attacks you're going to get out of anything is a monk, I believe. I think that's right.
I do
Yeah,
remember
'cause
watching Marisha
One
play a monk.
attack,
Yeah.
multi-attack, or whenever they get to
Yeah,
that
flurry of
level,
blows.
flurry of
Sure.
blows. And then I
there's
think
also
there are
ways to
certain
do like special reaction.
there are
additional-
certain monk features that for
right
like
now.
certain subclasses that give you attacks.
I saw one game where
things.
someone was playing as a monk and they were like stunning strike, multi-attack, another attack, a key point for another attack, another,
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean? And it was just like they hit this dude like 6 times in one turn.
Yep.
And then he had to skip a turn because of stunning attack. And then it got back, and she just did stunning attack
Yeah.
again. This dude never got a chance to play because it
And
was
then
just done.
if you get hasted, it's just like
That's
Yeah.
that's
There you
insane.
go.
So monks have an assassin subclass, which is pretty cool too.
Okay, I might have found my TOA.
Yeah.
That sounds badass.
Actually, that would be dope.
That would be dope if you don't mind.
Wait,
Assassin,
God.
fighter,
Yeah, the name of the
barbarian.
I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, because I
then-
would actually probably really consider doing that.
Sure.
And it doesn't
That's
have
so
to.
much fun.
It doesn't have to be a
Sauce.
human monk, right?
no,
No,
you can be
God,
whatever
What's your
race you want.
subclass?
Hell yeah! I'm not gonna lie, that might
Fine,
be
so-
my thing now.
He's a heal.
Oh,
Heal
that's
bot.
right. That's right.
I can't wait to come up with a
He's gonna
name.
be basically a heal bot. Support class.
Honestly, my favorite part about creating the characters is low key the names.
Grixirsu, the lizard fighter.
Greg's, what was it?
Grixirsu.
That's a good name. That's a really good
That is
name.
November, eh?
Gurgitsu. I'm it's gonna take me a minute to say it.
Majestic, actually.
Well, my friends call me Grix, so you can call me Grixirsu.
Oh, is that actually your name?
Yeah, Grixirsu
Nice.
is my name.
I don't think I caught that.
Dude, I gotta.
We will find it because I want to. Oh, I didn't found it. Here we go.
Yeah. I am.
Is it open
You don't have to
hands?
hurry up.
Can say Shadow.
We have Shadow.
Probably
I'm
the
not
one that's
sure.
the one that's like
So all
ninja,
have, like,
essentially.
These
Oh,
monks can be
Shadow
called
monk?
ninjas or shadow dancers, and they serve as spies and assassins.
Oh yeah, that's my
Sometimes
TOA for sure. I'm
My
down
other
doing
monk
that.
is Shadow Monk.
Is it?
Mhm.
Oh my god. Can a lion? What is
Leona?
it? Can a
Tiger
leona
and a
be a
bear.
monk?
Sure.
God, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I might have found my thing.
A lion, a tiger, and a bear.
I can see more like a, what's it called? Tapaxi.
That would be a good one shot. and
Fairy.
then an auto gnome.
Very.
And a fairy.
Should I just be a hippo?
What?
A hippo.
We
Oh,
need turtle
yeah.
people.
Yeah. As I was thinking about playing a griff.
You should be a
artillerist, alchemist. That's what I was going to play.
Tapaxi or
Artillerist alchemist.
Oh, that would be cool.
Artillerist alchemist.
I feel like
Yeah,
you
what's
would
that?
have
Is
to-
artillerist artificer
Subclass.
subclass?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I
that's
think it's
right.
artificer.
I said artificer.
That'd be
I
pretty
don't know.
Subclass.
I don't know
Your
almost
character's
any.
an
I'm so
asshole,
excited to
gives
see
you a reason
artificer
to be
because I don't know
an
jack
asshole.
crap about artificers.
Yeah.
You
The
know
only thing I
that.
know is the
She
little
also
bit that
needs
we got to
religious
see in the one
figures,
shot.
though.
Yeah.
And,
Which was cool because didn't you kill
I think
three
it
things
was
one
Campaign
thing
1,
through?
right?
I think so.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
Yeah.
I think we
It's been a
figured.
while.
Campaign 1,
Yep.
Sam's second character was an artificer. It was the battle one artificer, right?
Oh,
Yo.
yes, I forgot about that completely.
Yeah, his
You're right.
his mecha that he built was starts with a D. I can't remember the name.
They did that Viva La Dirt League too. An artificer built like a cannon
Yeah.
with legs.
Yeah.
He was always
Yeah,
writing
the
notes on
artillerist.
his adventures.
They
Yes.
call
Oh my
them
God, I would-
Yeah.
Because I
Why
was
can't
going
I
to play
remember?
You
a
should build him
griff
like a
artillerist.
mech.
Oh
right,
my
yeah.
god.
Remember-
The Adventurers of.
Giant sword and a gun.
Oh yeah.
It'll come to us.
I
Don't
do
worry about
have a little mech.
By the way,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
think we
my
may
God.
have just figured out our thing. I'm probably gonna play a Tapaxi, a Tapaxi assassin.
it. A
monk.
tabaxi?
Yeah,
Tabaxi, yeah.
and we're gonna have like an enemy thing, because she hates
My-
religious, but
My
possibly.
character
Yeah.
hates religious people.
And she's a lion, and I'm a cat. You know what I mean?
There
Like-
might not be a whole lot of spells going her way. You know.
Who all. does have any form of religion or deity for their characters?
I have nothing.
Okay, cool. So we'll have to
I
work
think
on
y'all are lower people.
because I want to figure out what deities.
It's okay.
what
I only think of you
pantheons
as
apply.
food.
And then also
I don't
have
even
my-
think
I'm a
of you.
lion, you're a lizard, so.
I have a feeling we are not going to get along.
I'll
Screw it,
sacrifice
this whole
you.
group just hates
I will
each other.
ritually sacrifice you to Simuana.
This whole campaign turns into
Your
just the
God's
last
not
survivor playing. it, right?
No, it's not.
Sorry, you gave me a lot to think about, but she gave me the idea of playing as a Tabaxi, and I was like, bro, a cat monk, like frenemies with a lion, like barbarian war, or what are you again?
Barbarian.
Barbarian. That'd be kind of sick.
Well, so y'all wouldn't. There's
Yes.
a lot. It doesn't even have to be frenemies. Y'all could literally have encountered each other in the past
Yeah.
and then have gone separate ways, and then you could have a bond with somebody else, and then end up in the same place together.
It's one of those things where it's like I kind of know.
You're here.
Yeah, one of those. Your life's a
but,
beach and you're here, dude.
His,
Nope,
his
I'm out.
first assassination and also his first failure.
Yeah.
His
Oh.
first assassination
No.
attempt.
It could be
like
like
failure.
you
That would
ruined
be
an
good.
assassinate. Oh, bro, we're
No,
gonna
what
figure
he's
out some
saying is
stuff.
like you tried to assassinate me and failed,
Bro,
and so you
Do
dipped.
you ever?
Yo, that's good.
That is good. We're gonna be brainstorming on this all night now. Did you ever see that thing where it's like someone should make a movie where like the CIA is trying to kill Clark Kent, not because they think he's Superman, but because he's just a really good journalist, and the whole movie's just them like confused on why all their assassination attempts aren't working and shit.
He's just one guy.
Dude, I used
That's
to.
funny.
I'm
He's
gonna
also
see
an
him, and I'm just
alien.
gonna
I used to
drop
think
my
it was stupid, the whole
great axe.
glasses thing. I didn't know there was a
Like,
purpose behind
round
that. Like,
two,
like with the
I'm
glasses.
swinging around like
Apparently,
that.
the glasses Superman uses,
Yeah.
it comes from his Fortress of Solitude, and whenever he puts them on, everybody perceives him slightly differently.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I just always thought it was like
it's
a.
literally his
But it's, like,
disguise
so
because
quick to fight,
his
so
mannerisms
it would take,
change.
like,
His
nothing.
Superman's whole thing is that
Yeah.
he
But
tries
we're
to make
also-
himself
we're also
seem
I'm also
less
waffle
confident,
good.
less present, and to
Okay.
blend in
Yeah.
and
So
to
I'm
not
not,
be
like,
like
evil.
self-assured
Yeah.
and to
Right.
appear strong or
Yeah.
anything like that.
Mhm.
Right?
My only goal
And
is
supposedly
for
make
my
himself look
tribe
dorky
to
was enough to
benefit
prevent
the
people from.
pride of
It's
my
like,
people.
like,
So-
I'm Clark Kent. Where'd he go? Oh my God, he's gone, guys.
Yeah, I'm glad they eventually.
Where am I?
I ended up reading a comic
Yeah, this is
comic
gonna be
book, and it was
really
like he was like, "Look what these glasses do," and you know, it showed him, and then he put it on, and to that person, he all of a sudden had blonde hair, and he had like,
Very
yeah, no, like it literally changes his perspective
loves
of
to
like.
play
People's
little.
perception.
Sorry,
You know,
people's
just
perception
little
of him
things. It's like,
slightly.
oh, you're
No,
hanging out.
I've heard of some of that.
Yeah,
Drinking milk.
that's how I think it may be a new issue 22 thing, but like that's how
Yeah, he's
they
drinking piss.
explain it. Is
Okay.
that it's no longer just glasses. It's like
Water.
it comes
Who
from his
knows?
fortress. So when he
No,
puts it on,
yeah, now it's-
unless
now
he has
it's,
specifically
now
told
it's
you who he
cupcakes.
is, like you might see him with like green eyes and like blonde hair, or
That's like an
I'm
item
just
you can
gonna
have in
grab my
D&D.
hand down.
Yeah,
Totally
exactly.
something like that.
Yeah,
Sorry,
guys
I totally sidetracked this whole game just for that.
My guy's
Sorry.
name will be Clark Clint.
Clark Clint.
Clark Clint.
Oh God.
What happened to Rick Roll of the Bard?
I still have Richard
Yeah.
Roll.
My name is gonna be Clark Wayne of the
Bud
Wayne.
doesn't know how to
I'm
cast spells for.
Is anybody else coming down
He
the
was,
pit with
he was
me?
telling me about his character and how he's like playing as like a
Oh, I
small,
died.
like fairy or whatever.
Oh,
And
So
then
while
he's
y'all weren't paying
choosing-
attention, you didn't
I'm
realize-
always paying attention.
You were. You don't realize that they can't see you.
We
No,
can't.
You're still there. You're still
I was
there.
about to
You're
say.
still there.
So are we? Okay, so Pacome just went down there
I
now.
jumped
Right?
down.
He can't see me, so he just lands on top of me.
Yeah, this is the first time you guys have seen Pacomius do this.
Is it a
Yeah.
straight drop or is it like slanted?
It's pretty
I
much
feel
straight.
like
It's
I've
a very
I've seen
slight
him
slant.
use slow fall once.
I'll,
I
uh,
don't think
Because
so.
I was
Nope.
gonna attempt
Because
to like
you've only been level
down,
4
but-
for one combat encounter.
Oh, he got it.
No,
at level
2
4.
combat encounters.
I'm gonna be the last one to go down since I've got the lantern. I just want to make sure everybody has no disadvantage on being able to see on their way down, like with the rope.
I have dark vision, so.
Yeah.
I'll go down.
Yeah, he doesn't though. But I
easy
know
enough.
But I have
Yo,
lots.
so.
Is
your dexterity?
I am what?
15. How much are you carrying?
He's got a
Oh, I actually do have that.
quarterstaff with a
Crossbow,
lantern.
costume. Oops, you accidentally created some items.
Yeah, I meant to get rid of those.
Yeah, you're good.
I didn't mean to add those.
I mean, they don't do anything. It's
I was trying to add ball bearings.
You want 2 balls in your inventory. Got it.
no, Fianna's got those.
You know what?
If you need more, I've got 1,000.
You're carrying a loot. A
Mhm.
pan flute, a disguise kit, a pouch, some...
I don't have a drum, by the way.
Oh.
I have a drum, that's fine.
I
Yeah.
see where he's going with
You
this.
got the backpack? Yeah, I want a dexterity check
Yeah,
from
the
you.
same reason.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I also don't have a dagger. Oh no.
Hikaru, you're good. You don't need one.
It's just all the other stuff
Blackberry, I
that's
think
sizable.
you're good too. You don't have much in your inventory.
Oh shit! Sorry. Does that count?
And you're regular.
It fell out of my hand to the side. Does that
It
count?
should be an intentional roll.
Okay.
technically.
I really was looking at my screen when it fell out of my hand. Okay. That's 15 plus my
15 plus,
dexterity too.
you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
17.
Yeah, you get it.
Is it 17 or is it more? Aren't you proficiency in dexterity saving throws?
Oh, actually, I might. Let me see.
Oh, it's not a saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, but I am proficient. You are correct, though. I am proficient, but it's just +2.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Belay
So,
that.
you all have beaten the gravity boss this time.
But Kumi is never. Gravity is his ally.
You guys technically closed. You get experience for
Closing the deals?
completing a Harbin Wester's request as well as the gold, by the way. I'm glad I remember that. I think it's actually quite a bit because technically you did it for Home and Cost 2, which you can do later, but you've done it, so I mean, that's fine. So it's actually 240 experience each.
Is that?
Yeah. That puts us
That's
at
a lot
4K.
because it was 1200 experience. Are you at your 4K?
That puts me at 4K, yeah.
That puts me at
Slow
4K.
down. Just kidding. Wait, does it?
We're both at
I
380.
have you at 3860. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, but if you're putting two.
4107.
Yeah.
Damn.
How much
Yeah.
XP did we each get from
Nice.
Harbin Wester?
240.
240 from him. Is that with Sildar's thing as well? For the Cragmaw Castle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I just realized you're on a whole different
Question.
experience
Except for
level,
him.
aren't
Sorry,
you?
how much
Because
did we
damn.
That's a great question. 240. Let me check. I know, that's a great point. Wait, did my music? What just?
Yeah, I'm not too far behind.
No, you shouldn't be.
No, you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
like
you're
I'm only like
60.
300,
Oh.
like a little over 300 behind.
Yeah.
No, I think his is just gold.
Okay,
The experience for that one came in the form of the combat that you guys did.
just wanted to ask.
When the boss
That was a good
battle comes,
question,
we should all hang back and
Let
be
me
like,
make
hey, Pip,
sure.
you got it. You did the XP, bro.
You gotta push through.
You go. You go.
You got it, Pip.
I'm back down to level
Just
3
move
auto. I can't see everything anymore.
But as you guys get down to the base, you do see tunnels and it open up to both sides.
And is
It only seems naturally right to split the party. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
I say go to the one right in front of me.
flip a coin? You're lucky.
Yeah. Okay.
Tails is left, heads is right. Is that what we're doing?
Sure.
All
Whatever.
right.
I'm not that
Coin?
lucky. Hey,
I mean, you technically have the lucky.
Here's the
feet.
bard coin.
That's
to the
true.
head.
The bard coin.
It's true.
Which one's heads?
Let me
The head.
see. Oh yeah,
okay.
loot is tails.
Hell yeah, I like this coin. That's sick.
Yeah, that was from my Witcher dice set.
That's cool.
These ones.
Toss a coin for your witcher.
Tails.
All
Which way
right,
was
tails is left.
Tails is left. All right.
What's that?
That was me.
Let's go.
Echo? Dude, I don't know why, but it echoed off the wall back here and it sounded like it was on my shoulder. That caught me off guard.
Way back.
Welcome to
It all comes together.
All right. So
Damn,
on
Cameron, you're
left,
good at DMing this.
Same order. Me and Paco in the front, and then our resident spellcasters in back.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll be behind Paco. Yakara, I imagine, is. Well, it was
All
the
the
same
way
thing.
to
It's
the
it
tailback.
Blackberry behind
Pip's
me
going
and
by
then
himself.
Carl in the back.
Yeah, I'm in back.
Ben,
Pip said, I got this, guys. No stress.
Okay, I have 3 health bars, guys.
Yeah, that man's got so much HP.
Yeah, like that?
Your HP is like
Yeah.
twice mine.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
And this is a 3 split corridor. There's 3 separate tunnels.
Yes, this area consists of numerous intersecting passages.
I know.
The ceilings are only 6 feet high here. And several of the passages, yeah, you can see them over there, appear to end in partially excavated rock faces. It's like incomplete from
That's just drying stalagmites.
wherever they were working.
Like it looks like collapsed or
Dude, I love this
just
music.
ends.
No, partially excavated.
Okay, so
not
partially
collapsed.
excavated.
Good question, though.
All right.
What if we stick to a wall and follow it?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
I think we keep going left.
Stick to the left wall. Dark Souls rules.
Hell yeah.
Stick left.
Stick
Single
left.
file line.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I need new stealth checks from everybody. Because
Do we still have Pass Without Trace? or no?
Yes.
We do?
Yep.
You have 25 minutes.
Oh, I'm good. I'm 20. Well, I say I'm good, but I'm at 28.
Only 28. Okay.
Only 28. Oh no! Wait! I didn't even add my own stealth. I have to add my own stealth. Sorry. So that's 3. So that's 19, 20, 21. So I'm at 31. 31.
31.
Yes, sir.
I'm at 31 also.
31.
Mm-hmm.
16.
16.
Yikes.
16.
Right.
Yeah.
23.
23.
Why is the guy with the lantern going shh?
23, 31, 31. Nice.
Dude, that pass without trace is nice. I'm so glad that you have that. I can't even think about how many situations you've probably prevented us from getting in.
I've used it in just about every.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have. You've used it a lot, actually.
This, I want to put like, he also wants to put a hand on his shoulder and be like, never change.
We all grow eventually.
Okay, just you're the only thing keeping me from dying,
The
bro.
party advances.
That is
down
not
the
a
top.
lie.
Yeah. In this area, the sounds are almost more concentrated. The walls closer together. There's less of an echo to it, but more of a presence. The deep thundering is rolling through the stone, almost to the point where it feels like if you're touching the wall, you can feel vibration of the Wave Echo Cave. You advance forward, and sure enough, there's just branches where in some places, Pip, as you come up around the corner, there are partially excavated ends to these tunnels. And as you advance up on that left turns first rule, you come up on what appears to be a dead end.
Alright, it doesn't go up, it's just a straight, like, this is all just a dead end.
That's all you can see.
Perfect. And I'm just like, it's a dead end, guys. So we'll just loop around, stick into the left wall, and then go up.
You going up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sure?
Just sticking to the left wall, going up.
Okay. So.
Pip disappeared. What the hell?
What can I say?
It did?
I'm the perfect stealth.
Oh, you mean when I
master.
click someone who couldn't see him? When I have somebody highlighted, it's based on what they can see. So,
Yeah,
for example, if I click Kara, you can't see.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Which I really
messing
like.
with- I mess with.
Okay. So, what is happening? That was weird. All right. So, still advancing?
Yes.
Yeah.
As far as I know.
Caution to the wind. Not looking for traps or anything. I'm playing.
My eyes are always on the peel.
On the peel. No, I actually like that. I like that. My eyes are always on the peel. Like
One of those
that.
things that we're going to slip on and fall and break our neck. What?
I will do nothing.
Maybe
Nothing. I will do
I want to
nothing.
just be chaotic.
Partial beast transformation to give myself 8 eyes.
Oh.
And all 8 of them have blind sight, or not blind sight, dark sight. Blind sight.
All 8 of them have blind sight.
Technically, spiders do have blind sight. Yeah.
Wait. Wouldn't it be
That's why I said 8
Oh, yeah, they do
eyes.
have 10 feet of blind sight, don't they? Or is it webs?
Yeah, 10 feet of blind sight. And then web sense allows you to know the
Yeah.
location of everything that is on a web, as long as you are touching the web.
I was
Okay.
wondering if it was trimmer sense, that makes sense.
Yeah. Tremor sense is really cool too, especially some of the creatures that have tremor sense, like in the Underdark.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just kidding. I'm playing. I'm joking.
Yeah, dude.
Alright. So, Pit, you do come up to another split, and you do see another partially excavated face. There's a lot of ways for this to go here.
This is really
Have you guys ever heard of Leroy Jenkins?
You guys are crawling along, and it's taking
I
some
played
time
the
at this
stage.
pace to move through here. So you've still got plenty of your move forward.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Straight.
moving forward and keeping my eyes peeled.
Everybody following?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely not
And
staying
then-
there.
Once we reach this point, I'll ask the party, do we want to keep going straight or do we want to try this tunnel to the right?
I mean,
Y'all go straight. I'll go right now. Okay.
I mean, it's hard because at the end of the day, if we don't find anything, we're gonna have to backtrack, and we are already here. For all we know, this could just be a room. We could just look in real quick.
Yeah, let's.
Maybe
I
if
think-
it
yeah.
looks like it goes on way too long, then we keep going straight. But if it's just a room, maybe we just peek in real quick.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we're
let's go.
detouring to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just take a quick look.
To the
Like,
right?
To the
yeah,
right.
Okay.
it's just a room full of bugbears. Just shuts the door. Never mind.
glass that.
No.
Is this the bathroom?
Oh, hey guys, I haven't seen you in so long. Let's catch up over a drink.
Wait a minute. This is the bathroom. That's funny.
All right.
Oh my god.
You find more corridors.
Well, okay. I mean, it's not a room, so now do you guys want to keep exploring? Or do you guys want to go back the other way and keep going straight?
I think
Should we
should
split
just...
up and search for clues?
We could. I mean,
Yeah, we could.
you have the
search
ring
for
of
you.
alarm. You could. We could let each other know.
No, I don't want to split up in a place like this.
That's true.
Can I see that all the way up there? Does that look like an excavated
sound.
area as well?
You can see what you can see right there.
So
Okay.
You
But I
can
guess
can
it's
see
like maze
this.
in here,
What's
so-
fully
It'd
lit.
be really hard to
Okay.
find somebody to find.
And that looks the
Um,
same as all the other excavated areas, like partially excavated areas.
Yeah, as far as you can tell from there.
Okay. So
So
once
we-
again,
I say we go this way,
A little
just
bit
for
further.
just
Yep.
to see
okay.
what.
So down and to the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And has the sound that's been echoing through the whole place, is it getting louder? Is it the same?
I would say the further deeper you're moving in, it's gaining in intensity.
Is it still 6 feet ceiling?
Yeah, everything in here is 6 feet high.
Okay.
Are the walls
So
smoother?
your lantern is like almost touching the ceiling. By the way, did you roll at disadvantage for your stuff?
No, I did.
You did?
For myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I did. I got
Nice.
a 19 and a 17.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said your total was what? 30?
Oh, you're talking about for this last one?
Yeah.
I did not roll disadvantage.
Okay.
Nope, you're right. I did not. Sorry, I was thinking of the one
You okay?
previous. Okay, let me roll that again. Or do you want me to roll it again? Okay, sorry about that.
That's okay.
I forgot it was
I mean, they're at
disadvantage. That's a
16.
13. That's 24 or 23. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Well, plus
Plus-
your-
plus 3, so 16, 26.
26.
Yeah.
I guess. Okay.
That was like I think the one I got before that was like a 30, so it's not even that
It
much
was
difference.
31.
Yeah.
All right. The Halfwits continue their dungeon crawl, exploring deep into the heart of Wave Echo Cave.
This definitely isn't the sort of thing where we could just run if we get screwed up. This is
If we do that, we get to that point too, it's going to look like this, and they're going to have to tell me which way you're running it. By the way,
we going down or
yeah. So Pip, you get up to this point, and you realize that it is splitting more and more.
Do these walls look smoother the further we get in?
They're still hewn. This is obviously intentional. It was almost like, well, I mean, it's much like it seems. It's like different paths were being carved out to create intersecting areas, and maybe some are more difficult than others, or maybe they were trying to find a specific place and then didn't find it and stopped at certain areas, whatever the case may be.
Continue forward.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Forward!
All right.
Man, I really wish I had tunnel fighting right now.
Pip,
Oh.
it is about this time that as you step forward, you look down a hallway and you see some stairs off to the north side. Ikara, it is at this moment that you hear a sickening squelch and then and you turn around behind you.
You actually made me jump.
Just in time to see something come from around the corner and drop out of the cracks of the ceiling right behind you onto the ground as it masses into a giant amorphous glob of jelly
Guys.
as it lashes out and lurches forward you to try and attack you. You see a part of its body shoot out into this pseudopod amalgamation and go swinging towards you. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Quiet your car. We're trying to look down this hallway. We don't have time for your silly
Dang
distractions.
you, Ikara!
Look backwards.
Yeah, don't even look back. We're all looking at a rock like.
16 for me.
So,
No, that was fun.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hey. This is just initiative though, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
it is, however,
13.
Pip, and now you're surprised as well, Car. Pip, you are not surprised.
Am I surprised?
Yes.
Oh no shit.
Is there a reason?
You have a 21 passive perception, bro.
Well, I wasn't sure because I mean,
21.
well, we
Jesus
walked.
Christ.
If we
basically-
walked past it, I wasn't.
It's not that you can't be caught by surprise. It's that you heard this in the same time that Ikara did. Ikara was caught like by surprise because it's right behind her. You are perceptive enough that as it's happening, you would, in this case, be able to like hear the sound and notice and everything. This thing made a stealth check. And you were perceptive enough to notice it in a reasonable amount of time, even with it coming from a different area. Because the moment it's there, like it's visible and it's dropping and it's making noise. Also, Akara technically calling out, I'm going to say that you would have had an opportunity to see it, so you will not be surprised. However, Ikara.
Yes.
No, it's not. It's not attacking beforehand. Yeah, it's just gonna be a surprise round. So I need everybody's initiatives, starting with Ikara.
16.
16. Pretty good. Okay, Pacomius.
23.
23. Pretty good. Yoso.
13. Your thing doesn't do it. No, it's only for stealth. I'm tripping. Yeah.
Pete.
13.
We both got 13.
You go first. Your dex is higher.
You didn't use it, and it hasn't been 10 minutes, so technically you still have Bardic Inspiration.
Can that be used on initiative?
No.
No, only attacks, ability rolls, and saving throws.
Yeah, 13
and 13 for Blackberry. Perfect.
Dang. 313.
So-
What's your dex?
16.
Just as Pip notices a stairwell,
You go first.
your path that you took was interesting, because this thing's been following you for a minute.
Alrighty.
Yeah. This is an
Nobody asked
ochre
if you
jelly.
noticed anything. That's funny.
And it is
Ochre
massive, and it's taking up a very large amount of that space that it actually appears to be on the screen. So, we're going to move in some battle music, and we're going to start off with a surprise round.
And that's where we'll
However-
catch you next week.
Pip.
What flavor jelly was it?
Oh.
It looks like lemon.
You realize you have
Yeah.
to. You realize you have
Yeah.
to take a bite now when we kill this thing. Like,
Tapioca.
All right.
ugh.
So, Pip, you actually are...
Ooh, gonna die. I'm sorry.
I feel a little worried, but I mean, that's kind of how that works. You're not surprised. So you're actually, you have a moment to act before it manages to get full advantage of the car here.
Yeah,
Okay.
please do something. I'm really tired of this.
I've seen this Facebook meme. I know where this is going.
It's like, hey, dude.
Is his name happens to be?
Well, I am going to bonus action Magic Stone
Okay.
and pull up my sling and take a pot shot.
Whip it out and take a shot.
Whip it out, dude.
I whip it out.
16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
I'm just imagining the stone.
6 plus 4, 9 magic damage.
9 magic damage. Okay, 1 second. Does it just say magic damage? It's bludgeoning, right? Surely.
Oh yeah, sorry, bludgeoning damage.
I was
I
gonna
was
say, like,
thinking
what
of
is this
Shillelagh.
magic?
Shillelagh says.
It's still bludgeoning.
Yeah.
But it's magic bludgeoning.
Do you
Yeah.
want to use your
Magical
bardic thing for that or no?
I hit. I don't need to.
It's not for deciding whether or not you hit. It's for deciding if you want to add extra damage to it. So,
Wait, you can add extra
That's-
damage
that's
with the
the-
bardic inspiration.
Yeah, that's the point. It's not that you roll it on an attack roll to see if you can hit, like give you a better chance of hitting. What it is?
No, I don't think so.
'Cause
There
we've
might be
always-
a specific bard that can do that, but you can't.
No, I thought we've been specifically using it. Like I remember when we gave it to Bacamius, he hit. Yeah, you
We have
hit
to use it at
somebody.
least once, yeah.
Yeah, you like. I remember whenever I would give it to somebody, they would hit something, and then the tome would explode, and like.
Oh, that's if
That's
I use
that's
it.
That's
after
if
you use the bardic inspiration. Then it has its mode of creation effect.
Right.
That's your mode of creation. So after using the bardic inspiration for its regular bardic inspiration purpose, then the mode of creation effect takes place.
Gotcha. Okay, my bad. Okay.
Yeah. So if you were to use it right now, it would also activate the mode of creation.
Just for my awareness, when you use bardic inspiration, you have to state you're using it before you roll the d20.
No, actually.
technically, you're supposed to use it before you know the results of the roll.
Right.
What the fuck? Where's my?
Okay.
But it's not critical right now. Like if you want to use
Well,
it.
no, I'm just asking for.
Okay.
later. But that's my turn.
Okay, cool. So, did you roll damage?
Yeah, it was 9.
9 bludgeoning?
9 bludgeoning with a magical nature.
All right.
No,
So-
it says you can use it after rolling the d20 and figuring out the answer. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it says the creature can roll die, add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. The creature can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding to use the Bardic Inspiration die or not.
Oh, but not before knowing if it succeeded.
Yeah, that's a very different thing.
Oh, I see what you're
You
saying.
can't
Okay.
be like, I rolled 12. Does it hit? No. Okay, then I'm going to add Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, and
it's
it-
a very different thing.
You're right. It does say, but
Although
must
there are
decide.
abilities to do that.
It does say must decide before the DM says whether or not
There it
to.
is.
Yeah, my fault. Okay.
All good, man.
Stop
Yeah.
yelling. No, just like-
That's weird. You're at half health? What is that?
No, please.
Oh, I got you, bro.
So, Ikara,
This
as
is
you're starting
not
to
a good
panic,
start.
this pseudopod-like appendage that comes out and starts slashing towards you, it's just starting to build, and you see a stone whiz past your face and blast through it, blasts the pseudopod off, and comes into like a pile of slime at your foot, almost like going over your foot and then sucking back up into the ochre jelly next to you. Which brings us to the ochre jelly.
I'm gonna be like, that's
Ew.
disgusting.
Gross.
Ew.
And by the way, when you saw it come like from the wall and whatnot, like it really did like squeeze through a crack on the side of the wall and then come down like in a pile of slime. This is an amorphous mass.
Okay. What's that one movie with Robin Williams? This one I'm imagining.
Slime.
No,
Jumanji.
Flubber.
Flubber.
That's what I'm imagining is Flubber.
Wow.
That's
Forgot
a
about
throwback,
that.
right?
That's
Open-
a VHS tape.
Yeah.
Fire.
I kind of want to watch Flubber now. I'm not gonna lie.
Kill it with fire.
Good lord, I remember old Fred McMurray. So
What?
Yeah.
They had an older version of Flubber?
You're
about that. I
just
haven't
now
seen
learning.
it.
Yeah.
Me too.
That was good.
Can somebody help me find my friggin' dentures?
Okay, so we're going to say as a result of that, that's probably why the DM just rolled a natural 1 on its attack against Ikara.
The Flubber.
So that is a natural 1. Does a natural 1 hit Ikara?
No.
You're still forming.
Ikara?
You're still trying to form yourself, getting your slime into position.
I don't like that you invade my personal space.
Ew.
Ew.
Don't touch me.
Okay, so
Gross.
Pacomius, top of the round, it is your turn.
Oh, me.
You're so fast.
I am going to. I guess I'll go up to it,
Okay.
and then I will hit myself in the face.
Punch, punch, punch.
Yeah, and I'll attempt to
She almost hit me in the face.
attack it with the staff, and that is
Knockout.
17.
Minus 1 HP.
17 hits.
And then that is 9 damage. And well, I don't know if I can ask this, but because I can move a creature that's at least one size larger. So
Oh, with your crusher?
yeah,
When you do bludgeoning damage, you can push it back 5 feet.
yeah.
Yeah, you'd be able to approximately assess. You can try to do that if you want to.
Okay, so I will, as I do that, I will push it back.
Okay. Oh man.
Your staff morphs into the thing.
I know. I gotta.
It
Think
it
about
just
this.
does the like
I'm trying to think. How would you push
Like
back
when you jiggle
gelatinous
Jell-O?
gel?
Very carefully.
Okay. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. This. I need a percentile roll from you.
For me, okay. That is a 18.
18. Okay. So when you go up to strike it, the number was 30. So 30 or above, or less. So when you go to hit it, you intending to do this and being smart enough in the moment to think about how you're doing it. Don't just like whack at it. You like smack it, lift into it, and try to like throw it off
I
of
can
the
see that.
slick surface of the glass staff. And it carries a hefty amount of the weight, and it's just enough to catch the thing off balance and throw it back 5 feet. And it does.
Did Copious just like a booger?
He's God. I think we've established.
It's not rocket.
We have established this. We are working with a living
Pacomius,
deity.
Anything else for you?
From there, I'm just actually going to move back here.
Okay.
I like how the most
Just block
non-magical
Ikara.
guys,
Like,
the most non-magical guy is essentially a god in my eyes. Like,
All right, Ikara.
I mean, he's pretty magical if you think about it.
yeah. There ain't nothing human
I'm
about
going
him.
to produce flame and use it as a ranged attack at this guy.
Okay, roll spell attack.
It's her intelligence, right? She adds to it.
It's literally called spell attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
your spell attack
okay. So my
is
mod is 5.
Attack mindset.
So
Okay,
your
so
number
13.
13. 13 hits.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
Me either.
Yeah, I guess I always got a little confused by it because on the Foundry it says spell DC and then it gives you your number and then it says attack modifier
course.
and that's your spell
I mean,
attack. So even for me, right? Like that's
Yeah,
what that
yeah.
would. Okay.
1 damage. Nice.
Oh no.
She's
Fire
she's-
damage.
she's still grossed out.
There is a smell with it when it hits. The flame hits it, and almost like it was wet cotton candy. It just kind of and like some of it drips down and then solidifies back into the body of the ochre jelly.
I'm gonna yell back to
I thought you were about to say I'm gonna
Blackberry.
yeet. I'm gonna yeet.
I'm gonna step 5 feet back though.
Forward, got it.
Head dive right into
And I'm gonna tell Blackberry, like, the fire had an effect on it. And I'm just gonna leave it at that.
She's gonna whisper it in his ears.
No, I'm gonna yell that so that everybody hears, but I'm
She holds
specifically
his
talking
ear.
to Blackberry.
Fire!
All right, higher.
Yoso.
Yeah, she grabs his ear.
Yoso, it's time to do your show.
Oh shit.
Wow. Sorry. It's like, huh?
Sorry. I was paying attention. I promise.
Surprised.
Pretty good, man.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Die!
I'm probably gonna panic a little bit, and I'm going to throw cloud of daggers.
Yoso's having all kinds of crazy thoughts about the thing in front of him right now.
I saw this last night!
Yeah, I was about to say that.
I'm gonna throw cloud of daggers. I'm debating, should I throw it on it or in front of it? I'm gonna throw it on it. Yeah.
Which of its squares? Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right.
Bottom right. Bottom right, closest to us.
1 second. Okay, and I believe you don't have to roll anything, it just does it, right?
It just happens, yeah.
Gotcha.
Let me see. Yep, fill the air with daggers and then 5 foot on each weight, and the cube 5 feet on each side. Centered on a point you choose within range. A creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell area first time. I'm sure. Blah blah blah. Okay.
I forgot we had a
Yep. So it just happens. And
DM, it just does.
it just happens, man. God.
Alright, noted. Anything else for your turn?
No.
Okay. I was about to ask you who's next. It's not like you actually know that.
So, it's either Pip or me. Those
Next
were-
up is the third ochre jelly.
Yeah, they can.
It should be Blackberry. He has a higher dex.
Yep. I've got a
Oh, I see.
Oh shit! Were you supposed to go before me? Because I rolled 13 as well, and his dex is higher. Than
Oh,
mine.
y'all are all 13s. Holy shit.
Yeah, and I just realized you have a 16 dex, right? Okay, my bad. Do you want to null and void everything I just did? Because it's not like I had to
It's all
roll for
good.
anything.
That's good.
Okay.
Okay, so, because it makes no difference, I'm gonna make Pip an 11, Blackberry a 12, and Yoso a 13, so it makes it obvious which one's which. We're gonna go up to Blackberry. Yoso, you cast a spell of Cloud of Daggers on the bottom right there.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, got you. Blackberry.
Firebolt.
Yo, why do all of my mobs always go last in initiative? What the fuck?
No, 3 of
Fireball.
us
Dude,
all that
I don't want to hear it. You
Your
almost killed us
wolves
with
did
wolves.
not. Okay.
Well, that was a surprise round. 10?
So was this.
10 will hit.
Oh, okay. I rolled 6 damage.
So
Six damage.
Like his
Noted.
encounter was
Damage.
random, like not planned. This was probably already planned. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, the wolves are
I mean-
completely random.
Yeah.
And I rolled max on him. And I didn't think it'd be that effective, but y'all were sleeping. Didn't notice it.
That
Yeah,
could've-
pack
Hey, man,
tactics.
pack
That could've
tactics. You've seen me.
I
use
mean, she
pack
literally
tactics.
died.
Yeah.
It was only because of the inspiration that she's here.
Yeah.
She died, y'all. She was gonna be dead.
I mean,
Ogma saved her.
That's insane.
You saw me using Pack Tactics in the early game. You know how great it is.
It's fucking
And
crazy.
Pack Tactics is what destroyed that first monstrosity or fiend or whatever. The eyeball one. In the
Oh yeah.
Death pit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
But a decent sized
I
pack
don't
of
want
kobolds.
You weren't playing with us
inspire
yet. This is
fear.
back when I was
Yes.
playing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Love Raven Blood.
We know.
No,
Raven's
this
dead
is like
because
a
of the
session or two.
No. I'm talking a 10th level party.
Oh yeah.
Those
Well, that's the thing. Those
tactics
6
will-
wolves, those are 1/2 CR, and y'all are a 5-person party of level 4s, and it almost dropped one of you in almost a second potentially.
Yeah.
But
Actually,
still.
it did drop one of us.
Okay, so Blackberry, I did your damage. Anything else for your turn?
Just move me behind with calmness. Hey, I'm a rabbit.
Okay.
I don't stand in combat.
Pitmeister.
Pip is going to
I was about to say, where the hell is
Ice Knife.
You fled.
I couldn't see him on the map.
Pip is gonna Ice Knife.
Ice Knife. Okay.
I'll use my inspiration, bardic inspiration.
Okay.
I'm
So that is
saving
12 plus 2 is 14 plus 6, 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Substantial.
Yeah. Over
There's
jelly.
die back. And
Not
then
mitigating
it
can be painful.
1d10 piercing.
I
So
feel we're gonna be
It says
running
immediately
a lot
after the
more.
creature rolls a bardic inspiration die to add it to its
This is
attack
just-
roll.
that's 9 piercing damage.
9 piercing damage.
And I need a dexterity saving throw from you, DC of 16.
Okay, so Dex saving throw. 9 piercing. Well, not 926 piercing damage.
And you're
Yeah!
also gonna need to make.
Yeah.
You're also gonna need to make a Constitution saving throw.
For the moat.
Yep.
Okay, Dex saving throw was 7.
7? Okay, so that's a fail, so you take 7 cold damage on top of that.
Okay,
Nice.
got it. 7 cold damage.
And how much did you roll on that bardic inspiration? 2.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Okay, so if it fails this con save, then it takes 2 extra damage.
It's a 9.
It does fail.
So it takes 2 damage.
2 thunder damage or 2 lightning damage, whatever you want to call it.
2 lightning damage.
What is your what did I say your like symbol
have thought
would look
about
like? Do you remember like?
Downsizing.
A spider, I think you said it was a spider egg.
Because you were as a spider at that time. So yeah, I want to say that like because I think I have to be the one to choose what creatures take the hit from it is what we found out, right?
You have to be able to see.
Yeah. So I have like just because he hits it with it, I actually have to be the one to explode the emote on the
Okay.
creature. So I'm gonna say that like a spider sack fucking explodes on this thing.
So,
Did I notice anything whenever it got hit with ice or cold damage?
you didn't. You saw the pierces go through and almost slow down, but then come out the other side and blast apart some of the ooze. And as you do so, this moat comes down and shatters, and little bolts of lightning hit the ochre. As they do so, it electrifies for a second, and you see the ochre jelly start to shake. And it starts to like peel apart, explode to the side, and then it splits. And y'all are looking in disbelief as all of a sudden there are 2.
Wow.
Same size.
Are
No.
both of them now? Are both of them in my cloud of daggers technically?
No, because it's only 5 feet.
Are they both the same size?
They are not.
Or are
It
they
did, in
smaller?
fact, it splits.
Okay.
Yes.
I was about to say.
It's cute.
Dude, so it's not even in my cloud of daggers anymore. Oh, that sucks.
1 second.
That's just happened for any change in size. There it
As far as where they were, I mean, I suppose it would get to choose where it goes. But I'll tell you what.
Enters for the first time. On turn or starts his turn. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I'm just messing with stats in the background.
Okay. I was like, hey.
Yeah, so that's what happens when you see the moat strike it. Pip, anything else on your turn?
I'll take 1 step 5 feet back.
Also, did I use your spell slot? I did not. It's a first level?
Yeah,
You are 3. You took a step back. Got you. Okay.
and that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, so on that note, it is now... 1 second. Oh, perfect. I'll take that. Alright.
Uh-oh.
So, it is the Ochre Jelly's turn. How smart are these things? Well, that answers that question. Ikara,
Yeah.
you're nice and close.
Oh yeah.
Zoop. It comes up on you, and another little pseudopod comes shooting out of its body, and it goes back in this abnormally long stretch. It comes smacking forward. Does 21 hit?
Huh?
Does 21 hit?
Oh, of course.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Okay. You take
She got tentacles.
10 bludgeoning damage
Sick. Uh-oh.
and 1 acid damage.
Ooh,
11
that's good to
damage.
know.
So 11 damage. It's going to stay right there, and then the other one starts to move up.
It is going to take 44 slashing damage.
So, go ahead and roll your damage.
Can I get... Oh, I have a bunch, sorry.
Here, I got 2.
Thank you. I was like dropping my own dice over and over again. I just want to make sure I got everything. 44 slashing damage. Okay. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
11 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Your blades go slicing around, cutting through, fairly clean, almost like butter. And you see the ochre jelly being cut into cubes, and then it's almost like the ochre starts to pull apart and it starts splitting into others. But the little pieces can't quite seem to get their own ground and just keep sucking back together as the blades pass harmlessly through the ochre jelly.
Harmlessly?
And then it advances.
No.
Harmlessly?
You Carl tried.
Alright, Car.
Harmlessly.
That is another natural 1.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm just curious, how much damage were you taking?
She would have taken dead.
Yeah. That's 27 points of damage.
14 points of damage.
You know,
Which
we're
health do you
just
have?
That would put me at
16. So you'd still be alive.
But yeah, with
But it
2
was a natural
HP.
1. So it doesn't
We're
have
just
do I-
going to call
do I have
you Cara
advantage for any
Tank
reason? I don't have advantage.
It's
It's a natural 1. I don't know what to say.
I'll take it.
Tanky 1
No,
and Tanky 2.
okay.
Baby.
I was always under the impression that, and I've seen some people do this, some people not do this. In fact, I've kind of seen you do it sometimes and sometimes not do it. I was under the impression that usually like a natural 1 typically tends to somehow hurt yourself or your allies.
So it depends on how you play.
Yeah, that's like a.
It's called a critical fail table.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what you can do, it's in the DMG actually, and other
That-
sources.
Because I was say, I feel like
And
when we
for-
started this campaign, you did that a lot. I feel
It
like
depends on what's
we did-
happening, and I still will depending on what happens.
And
Okay.
I did it a few times in my one shot. I actually have a buddy. You played one game,
Ferg.
like one session with him. Ferg, yeah, he had the deck of critical fails,
Yeah.
where whenever somebody rolled a 1, he would draw a card from the critical fail
Here's
deck.
the thing.
That's how Hugh got destroyed.
That's the thing, right? Critical fails is going to do much more damage to the party than it does to monsters over time,
Right.
especially in prolonged stuff, and so you really got to be careful with it. So certainly I would never do it for everyone.
Right, right.
5% of your rolls are going to be 1s,
Mhm.
which is crazy, right?
Yeah, it just kind of depends on the situation.
So-
Just don't play Roll Master.
Now, what I do, though, let's say that you pulled back a bow and you've got a strong shot launch and you're trying to shoot past 2 of your friendlies and hit me on the other side and you roll a 1, you bet I'm going to check to see if something happens. So
Right,
we're
right.
going to roll percentile to see if you mess something up, and then we're going to roll a critical fail if you do.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I'm mainly asking this for like when I end up running my own games. I was confused
It's up
on
to you.
how that works.
Dude, totally up to you. I would advise personally a little bit of caution with critical fail tables because it's really easy to fuck your party with those.
Right.
Because those critical fails have impacts that are persistent. Sometimes until you get access to spells that can fix serious deformities and stuff. So they're bad.
Yep.
I was gonna
You're
say
slow,
when I played that
losing
when I
hand,
played that
You just
making-
die outright, pretty much.
Do you remember how when Val fell off the back of the dragon and slammed and he got up, he had a permanent wound?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That
right.
was critical
yeah.
fail. That was a significant enough injury that I said, nah, something's gonna happen. This isn't just like you took damage. You just pancaked down a 40-foot tower into a stone floor.
Wearing heavy armor. and-
Dude, that's something new.
No, for sure. Okay, I just wanted. I appreciate it. Yeah.
When can we expect the animation series, AJ?
Well, I have the book, so if you just flip through it.
Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh.
In reverse. Oh!
Why is this last page just all black? Oh, that's blood.
That would be the altar. All right, Pacomius, your turn.
Okay, go ahead and move me up towards the mass, please. And then I am going to staff the one right in front of me.
I'll show you a super
And
pod.
that is 19 to hit.
That hits.
And then the damage is 9.
9 damage. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll use my flurry of blows.
Okay. Go ahead
but
and roll that.
I'm gonna target the one next to Ikara.
Got it. Okay.
And that is the first one is 7. No. 6.
6 does not hit.
Okay. And then the second one is 7.
7 does not hit.
Why does it say I'm concentrating? Oh, Cloud of Daggers.
Is that the first? That's the first key you've used, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. For some reason I don't have your key on here.
It's just
Go to
because
your
it's infinite.
features and add it to your favorite, so it shows up on your main page. There we go. Now I can drop that. Boom. I don't need to track this stuff. It's more so I know, not because I don't trust you guys. It's just to help me keep track of things. All right, cool. So anything else in your turn?
No, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. And Ikara.
Awesome. I have a
Sweetie,
question.
swooty.
If I were right above Yoso, would I be able to see this guy? Would he be in like 3/4 cover or would he be in full cover?
Ooh. It depends on what you do, right? And what
It
you're
would be a
attacking with.
ranged attack.
Because you could easily, if you're on the corner, you
have
could always
spell
tell me
snipe.
that you're looking up to the corner. You're within
You have
that
spell
5-foot space.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm asking. Like, is it 3/4 cover or is it full cover?
It'd be
3/4 cover.
to
then
which
it doesn't
guy?
matter. To the one that's there.
So can I create? So think of it this way, right? So even if you were in the middle there, looking down here at that line, that line across that corner can hit 3 of the corners: the bottom left, top right, and bottom right of that bottom one, which means it's automatically only going to be half cover or less.
Okay, and if I was over here, would I be able to see the one that's right in front of me?
Over here,
Yeah.
yes, half covered.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that, and then I will produce flame, ranged attack on that one.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you're going to do half cover and attack the one on top.
But yeah, she
Yeah.
has spell sniper.
I have
so-
spell sniper, so it doesn't matter half cover or 3/4.
Got you. Okay. As you move away, it takes a swing at you,
Of course it does.
but it's a 12.
Okay, and that doesn't hit.
It's not.
Okay.
You are too quick in your elven feet. All right. Roll attack.
14.
14 to hit hits. This is throw flame.
Is it just?
Roll 1.
Is it just your straight roll?
No.
Because she rolled. She
What? No way!
It's a
Let's go!
Wait, I'm confused. Is it just a straight roll when you do
It
that?
doesn't
No.
matter. Hit.
Oh, I'm only asking
Are you
because.
talking about for like the damage?
Yeah, no. Because when she rolled to hit, she rolled a 14. So
Well,
he
we
didn't
know
add.
that-
Well, that'll hit. You guys know that these things have a.
Oh, my bad. I just
You
didn't
guys
know
have
if,
hit with like an 11 and a 10 already or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit it with
This was
the
a
12.
13.
Yeah.
I hit it
Oh,
with the
that.
12. Yeah.
So once you know what something's AC is below, I'll always at that point accept, not always, almost always accept like 14 plus some. So you can be like,
Right.
I think it hits 14 plus
Like if
some.
we've
and I'll
been-
let you know, hey, something changed. It doesn't hit.
Like if we've been hitting a wolf for 8 AC this whole time and I got a 10, I'm not gonna have to be like it's 10 plus
Exactly.
plus.
You can say 10 plus, and that way you don't have to waste time doing math. So
I think
10 plus is
I think I'm just
Okay.
losing my mind a little bit. My bad. Sorry.
One fire damage.
boom. It hits. You get more of that sickly smell. It's
Wait, you
great.
did 1 last time too.
I
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. It's
And he
great.
was like, get a 1, get a 1, and then
All right.
I rolled a 1.
Yohoso.
God, dude, I'm kind of.
Skibbity-bobbity-beep-a-boop-a-bobbity.
I am going to. I don't have anything in my hands. I don't believe.
Well, you'd have to have something in your hands to
Well-
cast. If you've been using spells, which you did, you have to use something. To use spells. So a
I
handful.
probably have my.
Oh, dude, okay.
I probably have my loot out to be real, because that's what I've been fighting with. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to. God, this is gonna take an entire action of mine, but
Yeah.
I'm going to drop my loot and pull out a torch.
Okay.
Light that torch. Can I do that all in one movement? If I just drop my loot
Yep, dropping your loot's free. Pulling out your torch can be done with movement. Lighting the torch is an action.
and I can't bonus action throw the fucking torch, can I?
No.
Alright. Alright, I am that sucks. Okay, then yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll pull out the torch, I'll light it, and I'm gonna yell at Pacomius. Because I definitely was at the store when you bought the oil, right?
Ooh, watch me. Ooh, watch me.
I was at the store when you bought oil, right?
He bought the oil.
Oh, but I was at the store. I was gonna say I was at the store when one of y'all bought oil. Was it just you? I thought one of y'all bought. Oh shit. Okay, then I'm gonna yell at Blackberry like, Blackberry, can you toss oil on this dude? And yeah, that'll be my.
Blackberry toss anything. Okay.
We're trying to oil him up.
Blackberry.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Right in front of
I've got literally that's like we've been seeing what's
Yeah.
affecting these things. Nothing I have other than this is the only thing I can think of to be useful.
Yeah, I kind of forgot he had mentioned whenever we were checking the stuff, the campsite. He said that there was like oil and stuff like that at the campsite, and I just forgot to get it. Forgot to grab it.
You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm going to bonus action Bardic Inspiration to Becomius.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. He is inspired. How are you inspiring him?
Pom poms.
Dude, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm having. I feel like I'm swimming right now. I feel like I had an idea of what I wanted to inspire him, so I'm just gonna say
because it wants to be inside
my mind's
you. Yes,
like
it does.
going all over the place right now.
You need some like Excedrin?
Nobody heard.
No, it's not medication. It's just making me lightheaded as hell. You know what I mean?
That was pretty great.
Are you okay with me just saying I say something to inspire? I can't think of anything.
Absolutely, that's
Okay,
fine.
yeah.
You're welcome to try to throw something out whenever you feel like, and if it's like really good, like I can definitely, it'll probably have a greater impact. Just
Oh,
'cause-
you know what? You know what I'm gonna yell out? What did we agree our combo move is officially called now? It's Yomanus, Yopokemonus, something like that. It was something.
What?
Yeah.
Yacomius.
Yosomius?
Yeah,
Yacomius?
Pacomius?
Wasn't it Thickomius?
Thickomius? Yeah.
Thickomius.
So I'm gonna yell that and be like, Thickomius hit him with the double trouble, and that's gonna be like my inspiration.
I dig it. I dig it.
All right. That was my
Thickomius.
long road to an inspiration. Sorry. Here you go, boss.
Is there an inspired? There should be an. I wish there was an inspired.
By the way, my Foundry says I only have 3 Bardic Inspiration options.
Yeah.
I actually have 4.
Oh, you have 4 bardic inspiration?
Yeah, it goes up when I hit level 4.
Aha. Fixed.
Appreciate you,
Good call.
boss.
And I'll bump you up to 2 of 4. Absolutely. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, baby. All right. Blackberry. Blackest of berries.
Yeah. I guess I'll try to throw oil.
Okay.
Blackberry's like, me throw something? It's like,
Physical?
is he like,
Ew, I throw a book.
it's like, is he smoking crack?
I mean, you never know.
Hit.
Yeah?
Give me a perception check.
Like, okay.
Nuh-uh. 1?
2.
2?
Plus 6.
Plus 6. Damn. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah,
Yo,
so
saved by like that much.
Oh.
No. As in, like, that was to help him. 'Cause
Yeah, it was
so
a
there are
perception.
things that this observant is crazy. It's fucking nuts. He has a passive perception of 21. So there's gonna be some things that he like naturally catches on. But I'm also like using my head like he's watching and paying attention to stuff. I'm gonna give opportunities for him to like notice some things inherently, but then also to catch certain things.
We'll
He
just
didn't catch the
say
thing
we'll
else.
just say that I'm a little far away
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
All right, throw it.
Okay. Wait, who are you throwing it on?
That would.
On top? What's your dex roll? 1? Oh, please be a 1.
Yeah.
Yes! Okay, hang on.
I told you, don't ask
Okay.
Blackberry to do anything
Okay.
physical.
So, I'm looking at this line
Wait, what happened?
from where you are.
Dude.
All I'm hearing is, I told you, don't tell Blackberry to use it. Did you try throwing it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I rolled a 1.
Why would you even listen to me? No,
You know what?
You know what?
We're giving this a 50-50 chance here.
Oh man.
He just throws it on Yoso. I catch myself
Drops
on
it on
fire.
himself.
You throw the oil at me, freaks me out, makes me drop the
That's
torch.
Comius, you are coated in oil.
I knew,
way!
I knew that was gonna happen.
He's slick coming.
I actually, hindsight's
You
kind of a
better-
bitch, but
you
I
better
really
back
should
the
have.
fuck
I really,
up.
after asking you to do that, I should have thrown Bardic Inspiration on you. You know?
Ooh.
They're already
Oh!
flammable.
It's the Ogma one. I'll take it.
Yo.
What is it?
I'll take it.
Roll 20.
Yep.
Oh.
That is 10 on the die.
Hits. He's covered. The
Okay.
top one is coated in oil.
It's like, oh jeez, I don't want to kill the comies.
Yo, these came in. All right.
Why don't you go ahead and let us get those back after this game?
All of
Coming in
them.
clutch.
All of them.
They came in
Yeah.
clutch.
Yeah.
Well, Pacomius is the one that his roll didn't get him. It didn't hit.
Oh,
him.
That's
it-
fine.
it-
His last two cards were crazy.
He's a
Yeah,
god.
to be
It's
fair-
okay.
yeah,
He's
It's
a god.
alright.
To be fair, you became a god
I don't
with the
feel
last
cheated.
card.
You've basically become like.
Pro
Arden
tip:
Val.
don't jump 15 feet high in a 6 foot high tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay. So blackberry, yes. The top ochre jelly is coated in oil. We're gonna mark that as that one. Okay. It's not cursed, but
Yeah, I'll step back 5 feet.
I'm not trying to inspire Blackberry, but I hope it does. When I'm just like, you're a badass, Blackberry.
all right. Pit myself.
You're right. Thank you,
I'm
but
going
I don't think so.
get in front of Blackberry,
Okay.
and I'm going to fire a magic stone at the one that just got covered in oil.
Okay. Roll attack.
15 plus stuff.
Yeah, it's.
Whoa, that was a crazy ending to that song, to that soundtrack.
Hey.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
The way it ended, it was like dun 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 dun. I was like, that was kind of weird.
10.
10?
So I rolled max. I got a 6 plus 4.
Okay.
10 magical bludgeoning.
Well, that's all you needed, actually.
No kidding.
Yeah.
For him
So.
to split.
There's even smaller.
10 tiny ochre jelly. That would be fun.
Bro, it's an odious.
I'll let you guys know more about ochre jellies once you guys have finished them. But
Samples?
If only.
it is actually still covered. You know, the oil is still there.
Yeah.
Dead or not. So.
Does the oil, does it like mix with his body as he like
With his
collapses?
gelatinous
Oh, I have an
mass.
idea.
It's
It's gonna rely a lot of.
It's just coating him. I mean, kind of, yeah. Because like,
Yeah.
and the oil's probably pooling around him. I'll take that, yeah.
Bro, just take a torch.
And there's a smell to it also.
That's
Okay,
why
anything else,
I
Pit?
already pulled mine out for this exact reason.
5,
Oh.
10, 15, 20. And then I'll move in front of Yasuo.
Sit
In
while
front
I'm walking the
of
squishy character.
Yasuo.
I like it.
That's all my movement, and that'll be my
I'm already
turn.
at half.
Okay. He's dead. Alright. Okay.
Just realized the eyes in that
There's
picture
absolutely no
look kinda
reason he wouldn't
crazy.
attack Pacomius. So he's going to attack Pacomius.
Shrooms.
Alright.
Well, you do have a shroom in your hand.
Well, I'm also
19.
reaching for
Sorry?
one.
19 to hit.
You just can't
Okay.
see it because it's cropped.
8. No, sorry. I lied. 12 bludgeoning damage.
That's
And 5 acid damage.
Jesus.
Let me make sure I did that right. Let me double check here.
17 skews there.
Yes and yes. So I said
Dude, that would have killed me. That's why I moved all the way back.
12
bro.
bludgeoning and 5 acid, yeah? So 17?
Okay.
Okay.
That's why I do bunny hop.
Alright. Top of the round, Pacomius. Man, the order turned of like who gets hit and then who goes next has worked out so well this time. This is weird. It's throwing me off. Alright. Yeah, you're up, Paco.
All right. Let me go ahead and
Kill
yeah,
him!
I'll stay there and I'll attack with the staff,
Okay.
and that is 13.
That hits.
And that is 7 damage.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Oh shit.
So, that will pull us out of combat. Let me check to see real quick. You guys are going to get some experience with this.
Shits and giggles. I'm throwing the torch on the body of the oil covered one.
Pacomius, roll!
By the way, my original thing was I was going to say, Pacomius, push him into the fire.
No, that's what I was gonna do.
That's-
if it didn't,
yeah.
if it
So
didn't
it
hit.
definitely had 1 HP. Then you guys switched to attacking the other one and didn't kill it in 1 hit, and it survived like a whole other round with 1 HP. That's like, yes. And like signs of battle
I need
on a
one of these
ochre
for-
jelly.
There are none.
Yeah, it's amorphous. It doesn't bleed or anything. It blubbers and so I can tell you now. The fire was not super effective against it or anything. It like soaked up and like faded off to the side, so it wasn't vulnerable.
Okay.
I was gonna say that's what you noticed, and now afterwards inspecting it, you don't see significant signs of fire damage or anything like that. I'm so glad that you used both lightning damage and then slashing damage, because those are the exact two things that you now are aware that ochre jellies are immune to.
They're immune to the thunder damage. I thought the thunder damage was split in
a
half.
bunch of elements. We tried fire, cold.
You did. You did. Yeah, it's a good thing those other attacks, including that attack of opportunity, missed, because those things hit hard.
So I'll just let the party know, since I did. You said I noticed it after the fact. Like, hey, don't use fire. It doesn't work on these guys.
No, they're not immune to fire.
No, I that's why I said as well.
Huh?
It doesn't work on them as well.
No, they're not resistant to it or anything.
Wait, you kind of did describe it as being resistant, I thought, just now.
Resistant is not immune. I mean, as well as in it doesn't work as well as something else. Not that it is resistant as well as this.
It doesn't like something else more so than fire. What was it?
By the way, I was going to say,
They know now that it's not as effective.
The fire, I mean, it worked against it.
Oh, it worked?
Yeah. It just,
I mean, she just did little damage, that's why.
Yeah.
It's just
an amorphous blob, and it didn't, like, do significant damage or anything.
When you said that
guys,
thunder...
one damage is not enough.
When you said that
work
thunder
hard
damage or the lightning damage didn't do anything to it, but I
well,
thought...
you hit it with lightning damage, and it caused it to split.
That's what I was saying, yeah. So it did have an effect, or was it like
sounded
already
like-
at the point where it was
So
going
it sounded like it had an effect just because the way it's described, it started shaking.
Uh-huh.
But the shaking was probably just it splitting.
Right, like it was already going to split,
Yeah.
and okay.
I mean, just for fun, like, your characters wouldn't know what I'm about to tell you, but specifically, when a jelly that is medium or larger is subjected to lightning or slashing damage, so it was large, now it's two mediums, when subjected to lightning or slashing damage, the two types of damage that you used, it splits into two new jellies if it has at least 10 hit points. You guys got
Is
one of
that
them.
why it didn't split again whenever it got hit by his
Blades,
thing?
is because
Correct.
that makes sense. So
Because-
if it had originally gotten hit by the blades, it would have split, but because it originally got hit by the thunder, it split. Right? Is that what
Well, no, I'm talking. So it had already split when it got hit by your thunder.
The lightning damage caused it to split.
your trap that you have out essentially hit one of the smaller ones and it didn't split
Because it had
because
less
it didn't
than
have
8,
enough
10.
health.
Right.
Yeah.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I'm dropping my blade attack or my cloud attack.
Got it.
So there could have been 90 of them.
Yeah.
Well, it was exactly by 1 HP point enough to not split again. Otherwise, you would have had to deal with 3 or potentially 4 if you split the other one as well. And if the other one had enough health, it's not smart enough to walk into the daggers. I considered putting it behind and having it move through, but that would have been like not what might have happened. So I was
Yeah.
yes. Okay. So Yoso, your concentration for that can be dropped.
And I'll also tell them about the staircase that I saw.
Okay.
I'm not even going to bother trying to search these jelly things.
Stick your hand in. See.
Yeah, just see what happens.
It smelled like cotton candy when you burned it. Go taste it.
And
Lick it.
Oh, I guess I put my torch away
much-
too.
I'll ask her when she gets back. I was gonna ask how much
Experience.
damage.
Oh, she's hurting.
She's hurting.
She's hurting.
Yeah.
I'll give her a cure wounds, Ikara.
She's at 16 HP. Paco is
I'll give her a cure wounds.
at. Okay.
She gets 9 HP.
Got it. Close. All right.
Oh, cool. So, yeah, that puts her at 25 out of 27.
All right. And then I'm gonna give everybody their 90 experience.
God damn, dude, I feel like we've just been racking up experience like crazy.
Well, I mean, we turned in and did a bunch of stuff. once we
That's
got
true.
to
You
Phandelver.
This is like in a game when like you do all the side missions and then return back and just start reaping the rewards.
I was kind of shocked when I saw that one quest gives 1,250 experience or whatever it was. But I was like, whatever. we're gonna have fun
The
with
Orc
that.
Raider one?
Yeah. Well, so it's a combination because you guys accepted the request. So I accepted because it was a combination. You guys did that to help both Hard and Western, the town of Phandelver, and also to assist Commonwealth. So
it worked
yes.
out.
All right. The ochre jellies, split into two distinct masses, are quivering and slowly sinking over the floor, creating a nasty mass between them, now mixing with a pool of oil. And you guys are in this maze of locations. maybe I've seen a stairway that goes somewhere.
Yeah.
At least Pip has.
Yeah.
And that's told the party.
I would lead them to the staircase.
Is
Okay.
it going up or down?
It goes up.
So do we want to go to the staircase or do we want to cave?
Listen, this is the first like structural thing that we've
Yeah,
seen
that's
that's not a
true.
I'm
tunnel.
just saying.
No, I'm down.
But just because
yeah.
it goes up a little bit doesn't mean it's not going to lead to a place that goes down. We're technically like in a mountain right now.
Yeah. And while we're moving, I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled for cracks and corners and things jellies could be coming out of, and
Okay, you're gonna try to be like hyper vigilant.
I will say specifically for jellies. Like I'm looking for like the cracks that they can come shooting out of and
Okay.
stuff. You know.
I try to
Give me-
teach him the stuff to look out for, but I don't know how to teach, so it doesn't work.
Give me a perception check. You can choose to either move slower while doing this. You already have disadvantage on stealth anyway. I would say that could otherwise impact just how stealthily you're moving around if you guys.
I don't think we're even trying to be that stealthy anymore. are
Don't
we?
worry, guys. I can keep an eye out.
You guys also just made some sound protection. You know.
Do you still want me to roll for?
Yes, for perception.
Okay.
Well, we definitely made sound, but I don't know how drowned out our sounds were from the
The
crashing
crashing.
sounds that we are hearing.
A 9?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
It's not like we did Shatter or Thunderwave or Toll of the Dead or
You
anything
notice a
crazy.
shadow up in the corner at the end of the hallway that looks almost like a gnome that you saw once in Neverwinter.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was interesting. Really interesting.
Yeah, he's talking about me.
Okay. I was like,
I was in Neverwinter.
well, wait a minute. What is happening? That's funny. Okay.
Your perception roll. You didn't notice anything.
I'm basically looking at like the lantern above me. Just
At first you were trying to be like, look around and go, actually, what is okay. Alright.
Guys.
I imagine Yoso's ADD is hell, so like he tries to focus, but then he's like, oh man. Is that stairs? Look at that stairs. Who built the stairs? What are stairs?
I like that boulder.
That's a nice boulder.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's not a boulder.
Mhm.
It's a rock.
Wait. What's that from?
SpongeBob.
Pioneers used to drive these babies for miles.
Oh!
It's a
Krusty
rock.
Krab pizza is the pizza.
I do know what that is. Okay, I forgot.
Krusty Krab.
Wow.
That was pretty good.
That was a good one.
Encore.
Never saw that.
Yeah, that's one of the episodes from when the show was good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which
Yeah, that's a
show?
classic.
SpongeBob.
Oh, okay.
I do want to say that
Yes.
I do have to get going. So.
Yep.
But-
I was gonna.
Oh
when
yeah,
she was
what's
coming
that?
out.
I don't even know what's high. It's a.
Yeah, that's what when
it's
she comes out.
11:30.
No, we hear you, AJ. We're just waiting.
So yeah, we
Tell
can
you
park
about-
at the
We only have
staircase.
3 hours left.
We can park at the staircase.
Before we really get started. Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Is it, as you guys were, I was starting to
Yeah, this
describe it,
might
be
be
like,
a
yeah,
good
you guys have seen there's
point.
like 2 distinct things. You see a stairway that leads kind of up to the north, and that's probably a very good spot for you all to
Yeah, I'm down to.
determine next
to
time.
die.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, what? Yes.
Awesome.
Well, this was a good game, guys.
Yeah, we got a lot done.
I really, I am very glad that one, we rolled that encounter at the beginning, and 2, it was a lot of fun for me. I enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
that was a surprise round for me coming back.
I like to play.
He's just like, oh yeah, combat, dead. Oh,
Does those hurt your eyes to wear
Oh no, that was horrible. Yeah, that was terrible. But you know, all for the joke. So.
Oh, good. Thanks. My eyes are already
Do you
messed
want to
up.
see how blind
yeah.
I am?
Well,
Sure.
wait a minute. Do me a favor. Why don't you hold on to this because I will forget that who I gave my bardic inspiration to.
I can hold
Already.
on to it.
Tell you what, let's do this then too.
How
Let's give
dare
him a icon for now, because he's the only one who has one.
Yeah.
We're gonna put a blessed symbol on Pacomius,
You've been
and I'm gonna
blessed
put an
by your
elevation
local bard.
symbol of a 9, indicating you have about 9 minutes left. You're not hovering 9 feet in the air. That means 9 minutes left.
Although you could do it.
yeah,
If anyone was gonna
could
do that, it would be you.
Could do it.
I thought it was just a leap. I can't get down.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Down. Like you fell up and can't
Couldn't
get down. Now, can you imagine? Like that would be a terrifying way to go. Is to suddenly lose connection with gravity and just like
Like I wouldn't even know what to logically do.
That called reverse gravity.
Oh yeah!
Please, we've all seen Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. You just have to burp and you'll start like.
I've actually used that against my players too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Thanks for the idea.
Fuck him up.
So, dude, like I said, I said this like beginning of session, but my stepdad is coming in 23rd, 26th time frame, something like that. So it's gonna be a Friday, Saturday, Sunday thing. Yeah, this coming month. I don't know what the situation we'll all be having then is, but
that timing is perfect because unless something crazy happens that changes my schedule, then like I said, I think I graduate on either the 23rd or 24th or something.
Okay.
So I can't imagine I'll have something going on that weekend.
And
I
I think I'll have my maps done by then, hopefully. I mean, I'm going to take my time with them, but I think they'll be done in a month at least.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
do we want to do that then? We could plan for your one shot by then, and then if we manage
if we
to play,
want to, the way that I built the one shot is I can make it into a series instead of just a one shot, like a 4-part series.
4-part?
Yeah, easily.
Damn.
Well,
okay.
I mean, I gave you the
I'm
base description of it, but I literally left it open to where it can be made to however you want it.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I'm on
I,
the road on the 26th on that Sunday.
You are okay.
Yep.
Would you want to try playing digitally?
Your excuse.
You can just decide.
Because I'm flying out on the 26th on that Sunday, so
Got you.
and I'm going into probably either Philly or New York. And
That's fine.
that
This
means-
wouldn't be
So
this would not be a canon one shot or series.
yeah, I was
So
gonna
we have-
say I would much rather play a one shot with my stepdad because
But
Yes.
the
like if
thing
we
is,
wanted to do campaign even as like a guest star, you'd have to find a very specific spot for us to end.
is
on.
this
can
his
probably
first
do it,
time
but-
playing?
No.
Okay, good.
He hasn't.
Because-
Granted, he hasn't played in like he said like 10 years, but when he did play, it was all
That's
the time.
fine. That's
yeah,
fine.
so he's probably like
That's fine.
more
Because
experienced than us minus.
I'm planning for it to
won't
be a
like
level
playing-
10, so there's gonna
He'll be down for that. I'll put it this way: it won't be like playing with me for the first time. You know, like he might have a couple questions, but
That's good,
you're fine.
when I talk to him about D&D, he typically knows what I'm talking about before I do.
You're
you know
fine.
what I mean?
But yeah,
So let's see.
I'm
With
doing
y'all's
some crazy
inspiration cards
stuff.
today,
Excited,
you
bro.
avoided
I like your one shot.
I even created
a death,
a
an
random illusion
exhaustion,
table.
and covering a teammate
Hell
with
yeah.
a flask of oil. That was dope. So we
I
have
was so
3
mad about that
weekends.
secretly. I was like, man.
There's the weekend of the 4th, the 11th, and the 18th, or the Saturdays, between now and then the next weekend, which is the one where you'll be gone. So we could potentially play on each of those weekends if people are available, Saturday, Sunday, mixtures of stuff, whatever. How's it look for you guys?
I don't have anything until.
And I'm going to put the stream
just
on.
let me know if you want
Close
like
the
a
stream.
multi-part series or just a one-shot, because I mean it's based on biomes, so I can make one bio